Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you Sewing Street, thank you Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Thursday. Welcome to Hobby Maker. With you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5, then Vicky takes over doing 5 till 9 tonight. Lots of great shows to come. Let's give you a little rundown and we'll tell you about something very special happening today as well. We're celebrating something. Tell you what, in a tick or two. This is what's on the way. We've got brand new Stitched Bright collection with Spellbinders. Heidi's here, that's at 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock, brand new mini stacker MDF with Samantha K. Deluxe craft pad, we've got a 3 for 2 deal on that at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Brian is back with Encaustic Art. If you've never seen it before, it's amazing. Wax painting, you can do it. 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock, brand new beautiful backgrounds with Spellbinders. More from the MDF with Samantha K at 6. Then we've got the book deal for you, little book deal from Hunkydory at 7, and Clean and Simple with Carnation at 8 o'clock tonight. That is your Thursday, the 19th of December. It's getting close now. Now, yesterday, one of our team was celebrating a birthday. You know what happens on Hobby Maker when we have a bit of a celebration? We let you have the gift. Andy's here. Come on in, sir. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. I'm coming in bearing gifts as well.
He travels light, this man.
There we go. This is wherever I go. Hello, everyone. We also have to announce the, today's winner for the decoration competition as well. So about there's about right.
Thanks.
We'll move that across just out of the way. Step on in. Yes, hello, everyone. Thank you very much for watching and joining us here in Hobby Maker. Thank you very much for all of your birthday messages from yesterday. So we thought today we'd do something extra special. We'd give you the opportunity, as Dave said, to enjoy a little bit of a gift. So there's 10% off everything off the website and on the TV screen from now until midnight tonight. There will be 1 or 2 exceptions. High-end machinery, that kind of thing.
Storage for crafts.
Storage for crafts. Yep. Some of the bigger items. I think some of the smaller items you'll be fine. But there are 1 or 2 exceptions. But in 99% of all items available for you, you'll be able to enjoy that extra 10%.
So today is the day to stock up on all those essentials that you know you're going to need in the new year. Get your 10% off the glue, get your 10% off the foam pads, the cardstock, all that sort of stuff. Or if you've been waiting to buy something big, a big ticket item, today could be the day to do it to get your extra 10% off. So we're trying to work out how old. Still haven't established that yet.
Debate, haven't quite established that. I might reveal that at some point. I've had some very, very complimentary guesses and some downright offensive ones as well.
And the offensive ones from me.
Yeah, I think so. Now, also something else we're going to do today, Dave. We weren't planning this, so we thought, well, do you know what? Let's have something a little bit extra special. Okay. So what we're also going to be doing is we do semi-regularly here. We do shop to win or win your basket. So the idea is that you buy something throughout the day, and then we choose someone at random, and they will have the cost of what they've spent recredited to their account.
So you can win your basket basically today.
To win your basket. But today, I think it might be the first time we've done it, we're doing it every live hour.
So 8 chances between now and 9. Anything you order, you might find out tomorrow that you've won the cost of that back as an account credit on your account.
Absolutely. So all you need to do is make sure that you order, if you want to enter every single hour, buy something in that hour. And remember, quite right, Dave, we'll announce it tomorrow because we don't charge anyone until midnight tonight. So beginning of tomorrow's shows, live shows, we'll do a list of everyone who's won. And whatever you have spent in that entire day, you'll get as a credit back to your account courtesy of me. Well,
happy birthday.
Hobby Maker. I won't be paying a thing. Who knows? It all depends whether or not, we're a bit crazy. But yes, so again, that's another way for me personally, to thank you very much for all support you've shown Hobby Maker and me in the last year.
Okay, so that's what's going on today. So stock up on all those essentials, everything you need, get 10% off, and 8 of you will win the cost of what you've bought today back tomorrow. Right, now another thing to announce before we get into Spellbinders is today's decoration winner. We're doing 1 a day through December, 24 winners, and they're all going to win a fantastic goodie bag worth around about £70, I've been told by Liam. And the winner today, I love this.
Yes, great. Look at this. Beautiful detail within
layout?
there as well. It's taken quite some time. It's a beautiful layering within there. Who is today's winner, Dave?
Who is today's winner? It's Elizabeth De Silva, no less. Elizabeth, congratulations. A big box of goodies will be coming your way very, very soon. We'll get it to you as quickly as we can. Worth about 70 quid worth of crafting goodies. So there we go.
On its way. Lovely. Right, we shall put that on the tree. You go put it up there? I'll go, you put it up there, and I'll take it out of your way, Dave. So you can get on with the first of today's shows. It's very, very exciting. And we've got a wonderful guest standing by. So I shall take this out the way.
Okie dokie.
Thank you all very much. I'll pop up again later on just to remind you, but enjoy your day and enjoy your day, sir.
Thank you very much.
See you later.
Drinks are on Andy. That's his birthday later on. on. Right, now, what have we got to start off with? We've got Spellbinders. Lovely Heidi is here. Hi, Heidi.
Ah, come across.
Oh, yeah, one moves out,
Say
one moves
hello.
in. Hello, love. You right?
Hi,
Good to
yeah.
see you.
Mwah. You too. Mwah.
Very good to see
Lovely
you.
to see you.
Now, Spellbinders are a relatively new company to us at Hobbymaker, and we're so excited to have them here because they're iconic. We've got some bundles for you, some brand new collections to us. One that includes your foiling die, which we'll talk about in a second. These are your stitch dies, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They're so if you like. They're also ideal if you're a regular sewer. They're
Yep.
lovely to bring your papercraft into sewing. Like myself, I wasn't. I admit I wasn't very good, but I've really enjoyed it with these because you can sit by the telly, sewing away, and then you've got papercraft in as well.
So I must admit, when I saw it written down, I thought, oh, it's got stitch detail in the die. No, it's actually a die that allows you to sew and stitch if you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
This is it. You can they're just as elegant without, and I like them with little gemstones on them. You know, and only stitch part of it. And you'll find if people who are really good at sewing, they'll find their own patterns.
Okay.
To do in that, to do with in the dies.
Well, let me show you the first one. This beautiful background that you've got here is, look at the size of it as well. Is it 5 by 7?
Yeah,
about 5 by 7.
yeah. I think there's one there cut out underneath at the bottom on the black card.
Oh, here we are.
It's absolutely
So
beautiful.
this is the background that you're going to get, and you can stitch it if you wish to. And as you can see here, when it's just been run through the machine, you don't have to if you don't want to, because it just gives you the little pinprick holes, which of course allow you to stitch, but you don't need to. You can put little gems on there like Heidi suggested. So there's that beautiful background. So you get that. You're also going to get your fantastic lights. Now these, to be fair, could be for any occasion. It could be for a barbecue in the summer. It doesn't have to be for Christmas. But you've got your wonderful lights. Again, you can stitch through there with your fantastic thread. If you've got any maybe metallic thread, that would look particularly good.
Can I just say as well, the one you showed previously and this one, you get for the large die and the bulb with the baubles, you get the outer die.
Right.
So if you look at the shape of the bulbs, they're eggs.
Yes.
So you can do little Easter eggs.
Perfect. Yeah, they could be Easter eggs, they could be, yeah, they don't just have to be light bulbs. But if I just show you the sort of concept here, we haven't shown you the tree one yet, but let me just show you the baubles quickly, all the lights. There we are, look, so you can stitch with your metallic thread and they look absolutely gorgeous. It's a new kind of twist on die cutting.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Sam King did that. Sam did that one. It's beautiful. We've got Sarah Lee, Sam, Caroline. Thank you to all the DT who put these samples together. They're a really clever bunch. We really appreciate it. That one's Caroline.
And that's mixing
how
thread
different, aren't they?
and gemstones in the middle. Yeah, they're really, really cool.
Yeah, so
and
different.
The tree die, which is down there as well, is this one just here. So there's the tree, and there it is stitched.
You get so many dies with that one, and that is one you really don't need to stitch if you don't. But I think the stitching just finishes it off. And what I would do, I would die cut a bulk amount, and then I would literally sit and have them all stitched up together.
And then, icing on the cake, if you're lucky enough to have the foiling plate, the foiling system, these are from Simon Hurley, who's a fantastic new, very, very young designer, and he's designed these. And you can actually foil all of these in one go, because you've got on here Happy Holidays, you've got Deck the Halls, you've also got Merry Christmas, and you've got Joy to the World, and that's all one big die. But of course, the die that you get with it will cut out those sentiments perfectly.
Oh, it makes it so easy. It's one and one. They're all together, and then you can obviously separate them if you want to, but they're all there. Nothing to lose.
Okay.
I like that one.
So 3 of them are dies. This is a foiling die with the die to actually cut out what you foiled as well. So this set, this bundle of 4, is what's on the screen now. All of it should be $85.96. Now, if you don't have a foiling machine, do not worry, because we do have a bundle with the background, with the tree, and the baubles as well, or the lights as well. But this is the first offer with the foiling dies included too.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
Okay, FZ3527. FZ3527 should be £85.96 for these today, but we're going to do a deal for you to start our Thursday afternoon off. We've also coming up the Spellbinders machine in the show. We've got all sorts of tools from Spellbinders as well, because I know there's a lot of love for Spellbinders out there. And remember, today, all of your orders will have the 10% discount if you put Andy10, Andy10 in the promo code box at checkout, okay? First deal, with the foiling dies, £64.99, which is saving you roughly £21 off the price.
Yeah, that is a very good price.
And then you can take another £6.50 off that. with a
Oh
discount.
gosh, yeah, another 10%, yeah. Thing is as well, now is when people think, I don't want Christmas products. Like, yes, you do. This is the time to start your Christmas cards for next year, as soon as this Christmas is over, because these cards are a labour of love. They are going to take a bit more time because you're sitting with, and there's a lot of love gone into them. So
Yes.
you want to be doing them through the year. You know, you don't do what I do and be too late. You know, start early, and these are just lovely. And like as well with the tree now, take a star off. We do Easter trees, we do Halloween trees, we do autumn trees, we do a spring tree, we do summer. People keep the trees up. I know quite a lot of people now that keep them up all year round.
There's a house near here that's got a plastic snowman out in the garden all year round.
Yeah, some people do. I've got a driftwood tree.
Yep.
And that actually isn't really, it can be used for Christmas, but it's for all year round.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so you just dress it up for the occasion.
Okay, now already 10% of this big bundle is already in baskets and checked out. 2 split pays applies on this as well, but remember, put Andy10 in the promo code box and you'll get £6.50 off that, taking that down to £58.49, I think. Yeah, £58.49. So combined with the saving we've already given you, plus the extra 10% off, and tomorrow you might find out that you've actually won the cost of this back, because 8 of you will, throughout the day today, we'll be told tomorrow who has won the cost of their shop back, which is rather good. FZ3527, nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Now, not everyone will have the foiling plates, the hot foiling plates. So let's do a bundle with those dies without the foiling plate, okay? So we'll take that out of the equation. I'll just move that off the stand for a second. So this set of 3, the beautiful stitch background, the wonderful lights, and your tree, those 3, these have got a really great saving as well. RV3564. If you just want those 3, we can let you have them for $39.99 minus another £4 off.
Wow.
Because it's Andy's birthday celebration. That takes it then down to $35.99 for all 3 of them.
Fabulous. Just that, I like the bauble die alone. I'm going to use that all year round. And I didn't have a lot of time with these to play, but what I try and do, when you get dies, look at them and think, what else can I do? A different occasion. Like the tree. For me, you can make little skirts.
Yeah.
You know, you've got 3 sizes. It's in 3 pieces. So if you've got a little girl that does ballet or someone that does dancing, you know, change it up.
I just wanted to show you this one though, because this is that beautiful stitch background without it being stitched.
Yeah, it's gorgeous,
and it doesn't
isn't it?
look like something's missing. I mean, it's a beautiful
And then you
background.
can just see next to it. Can you see it? I mean, how
One
would you
that's
know
been
that was the same die?
And
it's so easy to stitch.
And if you're not a stitcher, use a fine liner. You can draw in the stitches
You
if you want to.
cheat. Or 3D, you know the 3D paint? I think we brought one on, I'm sure they're on the website, with a fine nozzle, so you can do 3D or glass paint outliner or something.
If you've got like liquid pearls or anything like that, you could draw
Liquid
lines.
pearls, that's it.
That's it. So $39.99 minus the extra 10% discount, that takes it down to $35.99 it would be. And again, if you're calling the call centre, just say to them Andy10. Provided you say that to them, they will then give you the 10% off as well. RV3564. So those are the 2 deals we're starting Thursday off with. Either the 3 dies on their own, or if you're lucky enough, and I know many of you have, got the foiling machine. The main bundle is in the lead at the moment, although that's the first thing we showed you, obviously. That's going to have the foiling dies as well, and they will work with any hot foil system, is that right?
Yes, but the foil, it is hot. It only works with heat. It's not one, there's toner ones, it's not one of those.
No.
Okay, yes, there's different types. But yeah, and if you've got a different kind of foiling machine, they will work as long as it's the heat source one, that's
So
fine.
just to kind of categorise again and just to clear up any misunderstandings, you could get the foiling dies in there, and next to it you've got the cutting die that cuts out what you just foiled.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, makes
So
it easy.
That bundle is $64.99 with £6.50 extra off today because we're celebrating Andy's birthday. FZ3527 is your item number.
Lovely.
Shall we go to demo?
Yeah, sure.
It's
Love
nearly
to.
1:15. Let's crack
Yeah,
on with the demo,
okay.
show you how to use them. Fantastic.
Okay, so what I've done, we're going to put little cards together. So you've also got the foil, I know you'll bring it later, the pearl card on.
Yes.
So all I'm doing is a quick, to start off, a quick matten layer, okay? So I've used I think this is just called gold, and there's like, this is like a pinky red, is it berry? It's kind of I know it's in the collection.
Right.
But any red or pink, whatever, you know, whichever you've got.
Could you just move your demo area over a little?
Yeah, which way? This
To your
towards you?
left.
Yeah, sure. Just move the plate.
Thank you. Brilliant.
That's all right. Bit more.
A little bit more.
Bit more. Oh, we're sliding.
There we go.
Are we there? Yeah, that okay? Right, so we use this matte and layer at the end, but I thought get that bit out of the way. Right, so very simple. And the pearl card are perfect for this, absolutely perfect. Okay, so these are the ones I was talking about, which are the little, which look like Easter eggs. Can you see that shape?
Yeah, they do.
They are, aren't they? Because what they do, they give you the part, to cut it out, you will put the part with the sewing part in the middle of it. That will cut the whole thing out. But if you want to just cut the holes into something, you can just use this part.
Oh, they're separate,
If you want to cut it right completely out there, and you've also got circle dies, so you've really got 3 in 1.
Okay.
But people sometimes just see it as it is. Don't think outside the box. Okay, so what I've done, I've started this one just to give you. Now, if you're like me and you're not an experienced at sewing, they do suggest don't start with the sparkly cotton.
Okay.
But obviously I did, because I thought I'm gonna go, because it's just that it's more wiry, but it's easy. You usually get it in. I mean, excuse to the sewers out there, sea mist, but I know you get these in 6, and I've split it down to, I think I've got 4 strands here, but normally you do 2 or 3. It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
I found the easiest way to do this. Now you can either tie a knot, okay, tie a knot on the back, or what I've noticed a lot of crafters do, they grab some tape.
Yeah, you can use some red
Yeah,
liner
so
or whatever.
I'm just going to grab a bit of tape. This is like a transparent, and you're only going to need a tiny bit, okay, to stick on the back, and you won't see it. All right. Then all we do, get my needle, okay. So I start up through the middle, then you go down through one of the holes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's bring that through. You see that? Okay. Then, now you find if you're using this shiny, you have to hold it slightly because it likes to pop out. This is why they say if you're not experienced, start with a plain thread.
Okay.
But I thought, no, I'm going for it. And then back through the middle.
Right.
So we just keep going. And it just comes to life. Now, you have a choice when you've actually completed this. Now, you can either put the backing on, you can put a backing onto it before you put it onto the card, or you can leave it as it is. It's entirely up to you, and I'll show you what I mean in a minute. So I'm just going to sew through.
And to be fair, you think of sewing as something that takes a little bit of time to do, but this is pretty quick, really.
I'm going to do this now in minutes. It literally takes minutes.
And it just adds that extra bit of texture.
You've only got, so for each one, I mean, I think for Easter, I was thinking for these for Easter to do them all pastel.
Yep.
And make little bunting with them and do an Easter, because I've got an all year little light up tree in my bedroom. Which that is Christmas, Easter, Halloween, and basically I'm not going to carry on because you can see what I'm doing. Oh, actually, we've only got 3. Shall I just finish? I might as well finish it, didn't I? Yeah. Now this is when I would probably been better using 2 or 3 strands. This is an inexperienced sewer because the hole's getting tight.
Right.
Now, so people saying, why are you doing that? But what you can do is make the hole a bit bigger if you want to.
Yep.
I quite like more strands because it gives it more. It gives it more effect. Okay.
Gives it more texture.
Yeah. So can you see that?
Yep. Done.
Yeah, how pretty is that? Now, what you can do, you can go under a thread. Okay, then we'll go through, tie a knot, or you can as easily put tape on the back. Okay, now what a lot of people like to do when they're doing these is add a backing to them, okay? So this is this die here, and it just gives you a little bit of strength. So that's your choice whether you do that or not. You also get these, I love these, beautiful little tops, which you can do in metallic, but I decided I wanted to do golden, like gold, pearl and red together.
Well, it's those caps that make it look like a light bulb now.
Yeah. And also, they look like thimbles.
Yeah, they do a bit, yeah.
And I was thinking, if you're doing a tiny card with a windowsill, you know, a lot that do the little books and little things, little plant pots.
Yeah, could be.
Little plant. Yeah, this is it. I'm always looking. What can it be? It could go in a wine bottle.
Yeah.
It could be, you know, think out the box. So let's bring this in. Okay. So this is one of my favourites. I absolutely love this. It's like a curl. Now this one you can literally use for anything. It's such a fine dye. It's just so delicate. Now, I'm sure we've got the Spellbinders glue. This is great for these sort of dyes because they're really fine. If they're not on this show, they're on the later one. This is just a glue applicator.
Okay.
You don't need a lot of glue for this with it being so fine. So I'm just putting tiny bits randomly across
That's where
there.
the applicator bottles like that.
Oh gosh, I couldn't do without them now.
Or if you've got any of the dotty tape pens, they'd be good for that as well.
Yeah, I know Craig helped me out. I forgot my glue one time. I was like, oh, he was like, here you go. Oh, thank you. But this one, this Spellbinder, this is an ultra fine. So if you're playing with the small dies, it's perfect for it. Okay, then I'm going to place that on there. Right, I'm just going to my, if you hear me turning something on and off again, it's the foiling machine.
Okay.
Because very cleverly, it turns itself on and off, which is obviously safety. Okay. Then, so we will get our bauble. Now, I'm going to grab, I'm going to grab these Spellbinders. They are, oh, there they are, in front. See, they're in front of me. The little fine scissors are great for this. So I'm just going to trim the back, so you can see it's, and then we can start sticking these down. Now, I'm not putting a back on this one. Okay. Now, I probably would use quite a bit of glue on there because I've got quite a lot of stitching. So this is why people tend to like to put the back on. So you're just doing a backing of card.
I suppose
Okay.
also you could use like glue gel if you've got that, or a foam pad. To give
Yeah, and I like with the sewing, it gives it 3D effect. It makes it stand off. And then I'm going to use the, just pick the gold up.
But although we're thinking, you know, lights for Christmas at the moment, lights, to be honest with you, can be used anytime.
Of course they
year.
can. It's
Easter,
not, they're not
barbecues,
just yet.
parties.
Of course they are. So we've got that one. And then I'm going to put some down also that aren't sewn. And with that one, I'm going to put a back on it. Because you don't need to sew all of them.
No.
So can you see you've got like the shiny red? You see that coming through? Okay. So this one.
And if you don't want the holes, you could just use the outline die
Of course you can.
that you've used for a backing there.
Yeah. That one there, and then with that one.
The gold thread does make it though, doesn't it? And that's
It
what
does,
whole-
yeah, but I just want to give everybody, because I don't want people to look and go, oh, well, I don't sew.
No.
Because they're not, that's not the main reason, you know, that's just giving you a further option, which I think is lovely. Let's pull that out a little bit.
And you can cut as many of those lights as you want, you know.
Of course you can. Yeah, just keep going. I mean, at home, obviously, spend a lot more time. I'm kind of rushing. Put that down. Then I've got a, where's my, oh, here we go. So I've got one. Can you see the round one? That's sewn, and I've put a backing on that one. I'm just trying to, you know, do a variation on each one. Then you can choose. I mean, you might not want a backing on them. It's entirely up to you. Or you could put like a felt, or, you know, your 3D pads to raise it up a little bit. So we'll put that one. We'll go there with that one.
If you're in America, sadly, we don't ship Spellbinders to the US at the moment. We're working on it. We're certainly some of our suppliers we do, some we don't. At the moment, Spellbinders don't ship to the US. It's just UK only for this particular show, I'm afraid.
One there, and then we have another one that isn't, the last one isn't sewn. So I'm going to put that one around there. I mean, I will probably either sew them all or not, but it's just to show you that you have a choice, okay?
Yeah.
I just think that. I know it's gold on, but I actually like the gold on the gold, and I like with the red behind. I like that, and I like how these are more 3D and that's flat. Then what we're going to do, I'm going to bring in, we're going to do a sentiment.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're using the foil plate. Now, I'll try and get this into shot. Let me bring it in.
And the Spellbinders machine is called the glitter machine, is that right?
This is the Spellbinders Glimmer.
Glimmer, not glitter.
Okay, so you turn the machine on, okay, and the lights will come on here. And when it's ready, it will go green.
Okay.
So when that green light comes on, there is a button here. You place your hot plate onto it and you press timer. When that timer stops flashing, then it's ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Now the way to remember this, and you all know I've done this on wrong on screen before. I think just grab my foil. This is my way of working pretty against pretty.
Right.
That you work your own ways. Okay. Now, usually I measure my foil plate before I put it on there, but because I'm on the telly, you know, we're trying to do things quickly.
And you'll find the Glimmer machine on our website under Spellbinders as a brand.
And you get these with it.
Yeah.
You get, and also, like I said to you, when you've used it, keep your reverse, keep the foil, because hopefully later on I want to bring something where we can use both. Okay.
Yep.
So the pretty side will go down. Oh, it's done. Okay. Can you see? Oh yeah, you can see my die cut machine, can't you? I'm trying to. Right, so, see that? So, what they suggest, now this is up to you, you can either put your foil and your card on now. This isn't magnetic, so it doesn't, you can tape it if you've got heat-proof tape, but what I like to do is lift it off, okay? Now, you don't need any of your plates for your die cutting machine. You're given these 2 plates. So there's a spacer pad and a thin shim.
Right.
They're what you get. You don't need anything else with your Spellbinders machine or any machine with a wide mouth that takes the big dies. Okay?
Yep.
So we pull this out because you'll hear it unplug. There's like a little connector there.
Yep.
Place it on your machine. Now this is what they recommend. It's just for ease and so it doesn't move. So pretty side over. Then you add your card. Okay, because what you've got to think, the pretty side's coming up to the card.
Sure.
Then your 2 plates, either way, it really doesn't matter.
Now, if you haven't got a Glimmer machine and you'd like one, today's a good day to buy it. It's on the screen. You get you 10% off with Andy 10, $129.99. It will only go through certain machines like the Spellbinders Platinum and any machine that will take the bigs dies, the cartridge dies. $129.99. It's also on split pay, but with with an extra 10% off, that's £13 off that price just for today. So VY3562 if you want the Glimmer machine.
Now, you normally only go through once, but I went through twice to pull it back. If you get a little bit of double foiling, don't worry, just use the sandy razor and it'll get right. So this is what you're left with. Now, this little handle, I know we do sell it separately, die picker, but it does come with it. You do get one of those with it. This is hot, it's not scalding, and I know you say don't touch it. I'm doing it, I need to make a point. You wouldn't leave your fingers on it, but it won't burn in a quick touch, okay? So it won't do the huge dies. Okay, that will take that from you. You get this little silicone mat.
Yeah, that comes with the machine.
That will cool, yeah. Now what I do with this then, I put this straight back in. You will plug it straight back in so it's heating up again, because obviously it's cooled down. Okay, then I'll do the reveal.
Watch this. Oh, wow.
Now, can you see there's in fact, it's worked quite well. There's a very, very slight double on there. Now that, because I went through twice, normally I do once, but it looks like a shadow. So I quite like that. Then we've got the die, okay? The die, just get it the right way up. The die literally...
Cuts the wall out.
Yeah, fits on. So you just have to do a bit of a wiggle, like we do. I'm just grabbing a bit of tape. So we'll go.
We have got all of these dies and also these plates completely separately available as individuals.
Yeah, I love this one because it's just done it all for you, okay? So, Platinum 6, love this machine. One of the main reasons I love it is I've got lots of machines and I still, even though I've had them years, never remember my plates. I just don't. So I got this one, I was like, oh, they're there, it just shows you.
It's printed on the plate,
printed there. So I'm doing a die, A, B, C, C, easy, which is wonderful. Okay, and then we'll pop that over there.
Through the machine it goes?
Yep.
So if you are in the market for a new die cutting machine, think about the Platinum because...
Oh, it's easy. It's so gentle as well compared to all the manual machines I've had.
All of those dies that are on the market, thin dies, cartridge dies, the bigs dies, all of those can go through there. And of course your Glimmer machine can go through there. So it's not only now an embossing and die cutting machine, it's now a foiling machine for you with the Glimmer.
Yeah, so look at these now. I'll get that out of the way. Take the tape off and one pass and it's done. It's brilliant. I mean, these look professional.
They do.
They look like, look at that.
Wow.
You see them?
Like that.
Yeah, so I've gone, I mean, that's my only red and gold, so I'm going a bit garish with colours here, but you know what? I can, can't I? Because we're on the telly.
What you want, yeah.
Yeah. And you might have somebody that likes different colours. Why? Why just go with the flow? Just
Well, red and green. No, that's
well, actually, yeah. Well, I'd add some ribbon on this one. So I like. Oh, joy to the. Oh, what should we have? Merry Christmas, joy to the world. Deck the halls. That's quite nice, isn't it?
Why not?
And then I'll stick. This is that's a glue with a fat a wide. I tried to save my Spellbinders one for really tiny things, so it's always ready. Okay. And then I will probably add a bit of ribbon, a few gemstones, and I'll put that way. Can you see that?
Perfect. Okay, well, let's run through the dies separately, actually. The bundles are proving very, very popular. If you want the lights, you've got to be quick. We only have a few of the lights left, okay? Nearly half the stock is gone. We didn't have many of them to start with either, and that's what's on the screen now. $14.99, so you can make your own lights for Christmas, Easter, barbecues, any celebration at all. And like Heidi quite rightly pointed out, if you don't have the little connector on the end of the bulb, it looks like Easter eggs. And the whole theme of them is that you can stitch them if you want to. If you don't want to stitch them, you don't have to, and they don't look odd if you don't. But you can also, if you've got a fine liner, draw in the stitches if you want to do that, if that's what you'd rather prefer. It's entirely up to you. So you've got a selection of the kind of egg-shaped bulbs, and you've got the round bulbs as well, and that lovely kind of swirling, twiny cable there as well. So that one on its own, $14.99, and it's ZW3548 if you want that. That will be £1.50 less with your discount code, of course, as well. Now, if you want the background, and this one really is full on in that you've got lots and lots of stitch holes there, and you can make those stars really prominently with a metallic thread or whatever. You could go rogue and do a different pattern if you wanted to, and do different colours if you wanted to do that. Maybe do one line in green, one line in red, one line in blue, whatever you want to do. It's entirely up to you. And you do get the main plate, which is obviously cutting into the card, and it will stay attached to the cardstock you cut. And then if you want to cut it out at exactly that size, you've got the outside cutting die there as well. So that's only $25.99. BK3531. But again, the holes look really good on their own if you don't stitch them, which is what someone's done there. But if you do want to stitch them, they're there for that purpose, obviously, as well, or just draw the stitches in. It's entirely up to you. So £25.99 minus £2.50. That takes it to £24.49, I think, something like that. And that's BK3531. And then the other die, which of course is the Christmas tree, just down the front there. This one's actually been drawn in. That one's been stitched, but this one has actually been drawn in. So you can see it looks just as effective. There's not as much texture with it when you draw it in, but it looks just as effective drawing them in rather than stitching them. It's entirely your call. But the Christmas tree, if you want that one, is £20.99, JK3507. That's on its own. But of course, the best deal is to either go for the set of 3 dies, or if you want to have the foiling plates as well, then that's, of course, a great deal. But this is the set of 3 dies without the foiling plate, okay? So $39.99 gets you the background, gets you the lights, and it also gets you the Christmas tree too for £39.99. And these are new to us today from Spellbinders, RV3564, your item number. And the hot foil one, if you want that on its own, if you don't necessarily want the stitching dies, but you love the idea of being able to foil your own sentiments, designed by Simon Hurley, who I think a lot of people are saying is going to be the next Tim Holtz. That's certainly
I've
what
pinched
it's
the top one,
like.
but the rest, if you want to reveal that one, that's one I foiled. I'd use the top one. Sorry, there's one missing, but if you want to do a reveal.
Okay, I'll do a reveal. This is always the best bit. Look, here we go. So you run it through your machine with the glimmer machine. Look at that.
Yeah, I think is it Happy Holidays I've pinched, or I've pinched one of them.
And then, yeah, your die will cut them out perfectly. So $23.99 for your hot foil plate. And remember, it's coming with not only the plate to do the foiling, it's also coming with the die to cut them all out for you. Exactly the right shape. £23.99 for that VR3543. Oh, now, the pearl card that I've got here for you. Now, this is a pick and mix. Now, you can actually choose any 4 for £12.92, and you've got all these colours to choose between. They are absolutely fantastic. You get a pack of 10 of each of these, okay? They're all listed on the website, or you can call the call centre and they'll run through the colours. This is your copper. So 10 of those, £3.99. There's your black pearlescent, 10 of those, £3.99. Choose any four, could be four the same, four different, doesn't matter, £12.92. You get 40 sheets for £12.92. Look at this beautiful, beautiful, what colour would that be? Raspberry? Burgundy, that one?
I'd say that's a real rich red. That. Mind you, it's different lighting, isn't it?
I think that's burgundy.
Or is it
Well, that's
burgundy?
our
It's a dark
description.
red. It's a
Yeah.
dark red, that, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah. I think the red I used was more of a pinky red.
Then you've got your gold, which is rather lovely. Then this one, which will be your cream, I would imagine, if they're calling it that, or white. That will be white. That's Christmas red.
Yeah, it's proper red. That's bright red.
Absolutely. They're all pictured on the website, or call the call centre and they'll run through the colours that you want. Remember, 10 sheets for £3.99 or 40 sheets for £12.92. So you're basically getting one set for free.
They are for box making. They are card blanks as they are. It's 300 GSA. It's quality card.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see the pearlescence on it as well. That's your lime green. Then you've got your, I presume that's lavender. Purple. How many colours are there? There's loads.
Yeah, that's the red that I use. Is it? I think they call it. Is it a pink? But it's like a pinky red.
That one's raspberry.
Yeah, raspberry. That's
Yeah.
it. Which is pinky red, isn't it?
Yeah. Then you've got your pink. Oh, come in. Then you've got sage green. Next option. That's your blue. Or is that silver? It's a bluey silver. Then vintage gold. So again, packs of 10. All of these colours are available. There's your turquoise. There's your silver. This one's your Christmas green. And this one's your burgundy. Light blue.
They're for all year round as well, aren't they? That's
Yeah.
what I like about them. They don't.
Oh, that's your
They're
vintage
not just
gold.
for one thing.
So they're all basically singular sheets I've got here, but they're coming in packs of 10. And if you choose any 4 packs of 10, you'll have the bill of just £12.92, but you'll also get another £1.29 off that with the discount code Andy10, okay? So that's what you've got to put in, uppercase ANDY, then the numbers 1 and 0. That will get you an extra £1.29 off. Now, while we're here, let me introduce you to a machine that will cope with any die on the market. And it's a portable one. This is your Spellbinders Platinum. It's a great, great machine. The reason it can cope with the bigs dies and also, of course, your glimmer machine is it's got an extra wide mouth. So you've got all your plates, and like Heidi pointed out, all the plates are printed with the plate formation you need to emboss, using a thin metal die, whether you're using a bigs die, whether you're using the glimmer machine or whatever, all of those instructions are printed on the plates. There's the handle. It's a metal handle that you actually screw on when you actually get it home. And it's just great because you're future-proofing yourself with this. And when it's folded up, it's almost like a little handbag. I mean,
Yeah, it's great, especially for demonstrating, because it folds so small to go into the car.
Yeah.
You know, when I've had bigger machines, it's just great. And the handle you can just take off, or on and off as you please for storage.
the discount code does work on this.
Does it on
So
this?
today's the day to purchase your Spellbinders Platinum. That's another £13 to come off £129.99. That would take it down to £116.99.
I've never seen it at that price.
£116.99 for a Platinum 6. It's a brilliant machine, really well built to last, but it means you can now buy bigs dies, you can now buy your glimmer machine to put through here, and it will cut all your thin metal dies as well. Hello, Chan in Devon. Hello, Miss in Worcestershire, coming through for this as well. Today's the day. Tomorrow, it'll be £129.99. Today, you're going to get £13 off that price. That takes it down to £116.99, I think. Is that right? 1S3552, 1S3552, and it's on 4-way split pay as well. So it will divide that £116.99 by 4 equal payments, £117, yeah, so £116.
Wow, I'd say if you haven't got a machine, grab it.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
I'm going to show you how it cuts one pass as well with this die, because this is a real.
Or if maybe you have got a machine, but it doesn't do the glimmer and it doesn't do the bigs, This one does. It does everything. So if you, I know many of you have got more than one machine. So why not get one machine that does everything as well as another one that you've already got? IS3552. Lots of you deciding today's the day to purchase it for obvious reasons. And you might even find out tomorrow that this purchase, you're getting refunded back, because 8 people between now and 9 o'clock tonight will be selected at random to have the cost of their shopping that they've made today refunded back onto your Hobbymaker account as an account credit. And that will be announced tomorrow when we go live at 1 o'clock. We'll announce the 8 winners, okay, to celebrate Andy's birthday. How about that?
Right, well, I just wanted to show you the power of this little machine. It really, so right, when you usually see big dies like this with lots of little holes, I can hear you all saying it, and I've done it myself thinking, oh, all the poking out and things, but this actually does get a lot of them out without. And then with your tool, you've got your tool, you know, you're there. So I'll lift, I mean, yeah, it's quite heavy, but it's not, you can see I'm not, and I forget, because I've never had one with a handle.
Well, I'll tell you what,
forget the handle.
If I ever picked up a die cutting machine that didn't have a bit of weight to it, I wouldn't buy it.
Yeah, it has, but it's not weight that you can't manage.
No,
it's
no,
manageable,
no.
but it still does the job. But I mean, Spellbinders were one of the, I mean, I want to say the first, but I can't say because I'm not 100%, but the first company I saw with dies, they were the layering dies, and I was, you know, you had the press machine, the old machines. And if you can, like, can you see how I'm doing this? Now, this is a big die. Now, I should be really going, I'm on a high desk.
Yep.
Normally, I would be lower down, and it's going through.
No problem.
Okay. Now, because it's a fussy die, I am going to bring it back. You don't have to. I mean, come, look, I'm doing it with, can you see I'm doing it with fingers? That's how I want to show you. I'm not, a lot of manual dies, you've really got to push. This one isn't bad at all. And I've got an electrical machine at home. And when I've actually used this more now because I've got used to it, and then it just...
Well, the quality of what's inside it is important, and it's top quality, but also the gearing on that is really good. So it's minimum effort, maximum
Right,
result.
can you see how that's just come off? Right, watch this. Right, all right, you look, and you can see there's quite a few in there. Now, I know I like Jodie makes me laugh when she's on and she goes like this and bangs the dies. But look, now all I'm doing is banging the card. Now, can you see how many holes have come out?
Yeah. Yeah.
And all you do, right, how many seconds has that taken,
That's
mate?
the way to do it.
Right, can you, I think every hole, I can't even, there's probably 1 or 2. I mean, if you get an odd one. Now, normally a die like this, you'd be.
You can't get much more detail than that, can you?
No, you can't. And if I can give you a tip, if your plate's slightly bare, when I know a lot of people, it can happen just because I mean, Matt, this has been used so many times. You can heat them with a heat tool and put some heavy on top, or put them into a cold oven, let it warm up, and they will flatten. On a baking sheet, they will flatten again, okay?
Yep.
But it's only, but keep rotating them, that's all I'd say. But if you look at that now, I mean, that's perfect.
I mean, if you know the machine that you want is the Spellbinders Platinum, because it's got the heritage, it's got the reputation. Today's the day, honestly, to buy it. Hello, Susan in Worcestershire, Paulette in Greater London, Julie in Norfolk, Miss in Worcestershire, Chan in Devon, all wanting this machine, because today only, Andy 10 gives you £13 off an already discounted price. It should be $139.99. Today you're paying $116.99 for the machine, and it's also on 4-way split pay. So that $116.99 will get divided into 4 when you get to checkout, or if you call the call centre. But if you call the call centre, do say to them Andy 10. If you don't say that, they won't give you the 10% discount. There are loads in baskets now for this. 10% of the stock of the Spellbinders Platinum is gone, 10% gone. Please check out your baskets, and then we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. There we go. And you might even get the cost of it back tomorrow, because 8 people will have the cost of their basket refunded as a gesture from us to you. Every hour we're picking 1 winner, okay? Now we have also got, this I know is one of Heidi's favourites, the mini blending brushes. Every time they're
every
there.
single time they sell out, and I've got some paint on mine. I always forget to order before, and then I go in and they've gone, because I don't know how they're done for this price.
Yeah. Now, especially if you're a stenciler, these are perfect to use with stencils, also embossing folders and things like that. But they are flat, bristled blending brushes, basically, for your inks. $3.99 QM3565 every time they sell out. If you missed them in the past, they're in stock right now, branded with Spellbinders as well. I know lots of you are fans of the brand out there. So back in stock today if you want them. Be quick.
Yeah, I get a few of these. They're brilliant. And they're tiny. The thing I like is the tiny ones. You can get bigger ones. It's these tiny ones you can get right into fine detail.
Yeah, totally.
Brilliant. Love them.
Okay, glad they're here today, but we don't probably have enough to last both shows today. So glad
Yeah.
we got them.
So I think for me, that what sells the machine was that demonstration I've done. That's why I did it. Because when I first used that die, when it came to me, I'm not going to lie, I trust Spellbinders and they're brilliant. But still, when I look at really deep, I think, oh, it's going to... And I just was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, done a
no,
great job.
it doesn't done it. And no shims, nothing.
No,
Because
no.
usually I'll add a shim, no. So I just quickly wanted to show you the tree. That there's lots of variations you can do with it.
Okay,
This
great.
is the... let me grab the die. This is a die set. I love this one. This is the one I said, it's not, don't just think of it as a tree. I see little dresses.
Oh, yeah.
Or I see this one, the smaller one, as petals.
They could be gingerbread house roofs,
Yes, oh gosh, yeah.
couldn't they?
Do you see what I mean? Yeah, and what I like with these, this die, you see that one?
Yeah.
You get all these little circles. Now, often when you get sequin circles, they're too small or they're just a perfect size for baubles.
Or
so
shaker
just
cards.
fill bags, yeah, don't buy them, fill bags with them. And if you use an embossing tool, you can shape them slightly as well.
Nice.
And I've gone on red, so you can see this is a sewing on the tree. And I'll show you. I mean, this is so easy. For this, all you do, you've got double the holes at the bottom that you have on the top, okay? So you just go through the top hole. I'll go upside down, okay?
Yeah.
Now, what you can do, I'm going to grab tape and just stick that down.
Yeah.
All right? And then we can trim it later. And again, we go down into the bottom hole. Now, I'm trying to go contrast here so you can really see what I'm doing. It is a lot easier with plain thread than the glitter thread, but I don't think it's as pretty. But, you know, it's just if you're new at it, just have a go.
I suppose also you could
go
do
across.
crosses, couldn't you? You could do little kisses.
You can do anything you want. I'm just doing what's recommended.
Yep.
Because if you're not, a lot of people who do papercraft may not be interested in sewing, but then they see this and go, well, actually, that's something.
I'm not a sewer, but I could do that.
Yeah, if I received a card and someone had done this, I think, gosh, they've actually sat and tied. And this is something you can take out your craft room and sit in your living room, you know, sit watching telly. And like I say, make your own designs up. And then I was thinking, once I'd done this, I was thinking with this one, you could thread little bits of glitter in between, or although these dies are made to go on top.
I suppose also you could hang things from the thread as well, little bells and that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
I like that. Can you see it like that? Can you see that? Sorry. Like, what you get 6 of these, and they're all, and these are made so that one basically layers up on top of the other. But I like them in their own right, and I like to, rather than put them where they're supposed to go, which is across the bottom like that, I quite like pinching one and putting it, I like it there.
Why not?
Yeah, just see what I mean, just different ways. And I still think this looks like a little skirt.
You could even thread ribbon through those little holes
Which
as well, couldn't you?
You can thread anything, yeah. I've picked up some, this needle's slightly thicker than a normal sewing needle. I think it's probably what you use for embroidery. See, I'm not very good at sewing. But with this, I just sat and I thought, do you know what? This looks so relaxing. And like I say, if you're already a seamstress, you'll know all the stitches. And I know some do the, I'm trying to think the name, the one where they make it into a knot, something knot.
Reef
They make
knot?
it into a rose.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not a
Don't know
sewist.
what the name is.
There's all different ways you can, you know, bring your embroidery into it. And it's just nice having the holes there already.
Yeah.
And then also make a keyring or something, you know, and you can, if you get the felt, that Spellbinders felt, you'll have to push them out, but it will cut that, because I've tried it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Well, remember, again, because you've got the texture of the thread, you could actually physically hang little things on there as well, little charms if you've got them. You can hang those from the tree. They'd look fantastic. Weave things in and out of the threads if you want to. Weave some ribbon through those little holes in the kind of curved the curved circle die. Very, very beautiful, very, very popular as well. We've got them available individually. So you can either go for the tree on its own, you can go for the tree in the set of 3 that's got the background die, and the lamps. The bundle of 3 is going very, very quickly. So this is what you're going to get if you go for the bundle of 3. I'll just remove the foiling die for a second. That's what you're going to get. So there's that beautiful background, which again punches all the holes, so you can do all the stitching to make those little stars. But again, it's only a guide. You can actually thread the thread through the holes in whatever direction you wish to do it, whichever looks good for you. Same with the tree. And of course, those lights have also got the holes to thread the actual wire through, or the thread through as well. If I just get the tree for a second, I just want to show you all the components that make up the die set, because it's not just one big tree die, it's actually 3 separate sections of the tree, plus you've got the 6 circular curves, which you can decorate the tree with as well, and you've got the star that could go on the top as well. But like Heidi said, they can be literally whatever you want them to be. They could be
I see
roofs.
a roof, now you've said that.
Yeah, it could be a skirt.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And like I say, cut them out of felt, and you don't even have to do the sewing. You could just leave the holes and just go in with, I'll tell you what, cutting craft card, and then with a white pen.
That would look good.
Oh,
That would
yeah,
look
that'd
really
be
good, wouldn't it?
lovely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So that set of 3 is proven to be very, very popular at $39.99. Don't forget Andy 10. You only have to put it into the promo code box on the website once, and that will be applied to all your orders for the rest of the day. So Andy 10 gives you £4 off that, because it's his birthday, and it goes down then to $35.99 for all 3. Brand new dies to us at Hobby Maker today, RV3564. If you want the option that's got, of course, the foiling die as well, that included means that you can then, of course, foil all those wonderful Christmas sentiments, and you can cut them out, of course, as well. There we go. So that is $64.99, but you'll get £6.50 off that, taking it down then to $58.49, I think.
And I would foiling on the pearl card is stunning.
Yeah, absolutely.
It really, wow, yeah.
And the pearl card, remember, is in packs of 10. We've got 4 for the price of 3 deal, I think it is. And we've also got the scoreboard in the show, which we haven't talked about yet. Let me just grab this. It's buried under a few tools. But for those of you that haven't got a scoreboard, this is absolutely essential, because you can now make your own card blanks and score them. If you're doing fancy card shapes and that sort of thing, you really need a scoreboard. And here's the Spellbinders scoreboard for you. And it is QM3550, only £23.99. But today, it's £2.40 less. So just over £21.
Can I just say, I want to apologise. I thought I'd got mine. I use it every day, and I've left it on my craft desk.
Have you?
You see, a lot of things I try and put at the side ready to, and that, I'm constantly using it. I like the size of it. I like because I can do bigger cotton. What I do, just a little tip, and it's your machine, but I've got a little black permanent marker. I like to mark which card creases are where, like so for a C6, so I can just go and do them quickly.
Can I just also let you know, so I don't forget, you've got the creasing or scoring tool in there as well. That's actually inside the base, but you've also on the back got an envelope maker template, which is just tucked in the bottom of the scoreboard, okay? That's it there. And it shows you and it allows you, it tells you what size card you need or what size paper you need to make your envelope, and it gets it in exactly the right position.
Yeah, it's all there for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what, it's so easy. You don't have
Box
to think,
making,
it's great.
envelope making, it's all done for you with the scoring tool included, and it's just over £21 today with the discount code, which is pretty remarkable value. And it's QM3550.
Yeah, I love that. I do use it a lot, well, every day, really.
Yeah, it's one of those, you just leave it out all the time, don't
Well, yeah, because you always want to, and sometimes I work on it just because it's in front of me. And I like with Spellbinders, everything matches together. So whatever colour your craft room is, this sort of white, creamy white, fits in and it looks nice.
Well, there's your envelope attachment, so you can see here what size
and
paper
it stays with it, so you don't lose it.
Exactly. You tuck it in under the base. It shows you exactly what card size you're dealing with, paper size you need, and where to actually mark it and score it. And there's your score tool in the base as well. So everything is included in here, and that just fits back in here, just lives in there, so you're never going to lose it, which is really, really cool. So that, for today's price of £21 and a few pence with the discount code, is too good to miss out on. QM3550. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Last time I was just going to show we've cut out this large die, and like I say, what I want to show you with this, because of how the dots are, I've seen people do so many different designs with this, but I was just going to I've used again the shiny at the sparkly silver thread, which is the hardest to use, but I was just going to show you basically how to do it. So I prefer with it, I've seen lots of ways done, I prefer sort of sew a star, miss, and do different designs with it. So I'm coming up in the middle. Okay, I've got 3, I think, on this, which is what you're supposed to have, not 4 like I did with the other. But you'll learn. I mean, it's whatever you want to, what effect you like. I just think the more thread, the nicer the effect.
Yep. But equally, if you just wanted to maybe make 1 star and leave it at that, you could do that.
What I was going to say with this as well, it does have lines marked down, so you can trim them down. So you could actually make, rather than 1 card, you could make 3 cards out of this. So you could do 1, 2, for smaller cards. If you're doing like a 6x4 card, I will probably halve it. So you go out on the outside, and you find this is why you have to pull with this. Can you see how it's kind of quite stringy, this? So what this recommend is that you hold it down as you thread, and we'll go down into the next hole, then back again. I'll just finish this. I know we're for time. I'll be quick.
Still got 3.5 minutes.
Oh, we're all right, right. So because I'm rushing, I've gone under there. Look, I'll come out. Right. Let's come out of that. This is the thing with this. It's so wiry. But you can see.
If you go wrong, you just pull it out and
yeah,
go
that's
back
what I'm
in
doing, look, just coming out. I've gone over the back, that's all. So I'll just pull it out. There you go. So can you see how the star builds and then you just rethread? But if you're starting up, like I showed you earlier, it's so much easier with plain thread. This is the whole, but and there it is. I want to show you 3 different ones. So you've got, that's with the demonstration one they show on the packet. So that's with your pale blue and gold. This is like your gold without, I mean, you don't really need, I would say just put a gem in the middle of each one. You could do that.
Now, I've got to let you know,
your stars.
the set of 3 dies, 30% of the entire stock of those has gone. That's going to give you the background. It's going to give you the bulbs. It's also going to give you the tree, all of which have got the little pinprick detail that allows you to thread all of those 3 things. Obviously, if you want this one, which is the foiling die with the die to cut out what you foiled, that's in the other bundle, which is a bit more money. But if you just want those 3, they are available. That's the one with the actual foiling die in it as well, okay? £64.99 minus £6.50 because it's Andy's birthday. FZ 3527 is your item number, and that's on 2 split pays as well. Now, the Platinum 6, finally, for this show, let me bring in what I consider to be a real hero, because there aren't many machines on the market that allow you to use Biggs dies. You're very restricted with the Biggs dies, but this machine will do those. It will do your thin metal dies, no matter what manufacturer they're from. It will also do the glimmer as well, so your foiling machine can go through there as well, because basically it's got the wider mouth. It comes with all the plates. All the plates are magically printed with all the plate formations that you need for embossing, for die cutting, for using the Biggs dies. It's all on the plates. You haven't got any instructions to worry about. The only thing you've got to do when it gets home is to put the metal handle on, and there's a little Allen key that comes with it.
And I did it on my own. I didn't get a husband, so if I can do it, anybody can.
Brilliant. And when you're not using it, it folds up, so you haven't got a huge platform taking up loads of space.
That's one of the things I like. And I keep forgetting this handle. I keep going for it with 2 hands. I keep going like that. And I think this got a handle.
Yeah. So today, it should be £139.99. We've taken it down to £129.99 for the machine, which is brilliant. And you're future-proofing yourself, as I said before, because it will do all the dies on the market. But today, and only today, you get another £13 off that price. So today's the day to enjoy that extra discount, and that then can be split into 3 or 4-way split pay if you want.
Dave, can I just say, you don't just get the machine as well, you get an embossing folder in the box.
Oh, you do?
And you also get a 3D one. It's beautiful. Just think, this, oh, I've got, I can just show you, that's the embossing, but it's a 3D embossing folder.
Okay.
You
Lovely.
get, and you also get, it's huge, 5x7, you also get some dies as well. So when you get it, you're good to go.
Brilliant.
You just need some
Excellent.
card.
Okay,
Right.
well, we're done and dusted for the show. You're back a bit later on, Heidi.
Yeah, 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, the next show. Coming up next, Samantha is here, Samantha K Crafts. And after that, we've got Hunkydory and lots more to look forward to throughout the day here on Hobby Maker. See you in a couple of minutes.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
I'm really happy that I'm going to be joining you this year on Christmas Day. I've got 2 Sizzix shows and we're going to be bringing you a really nice mix of things. We've got the scoreboard and trimmer, which I know lots of you might have on your wish list for a little Christmas prezi. We've got some sort of everyday essentials, I'll call them. We've got some nesting dies, things like that. We've got some really nice embossing folders, and we've even snuck in a few Christmas dies in case you want to get ahead for next year. So I hope you can join me on Christmas Day for my Sizzix shows.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everybody, welcome back. Thursday on Hobbymaker, and Samantha K is here.
Just about.
Just about. You broke down, didn't you? Bless you.
Yeah, and then it's just, even since I've been here, it's been crazy. Not that I've been here long, so good luck,
Yeah.
Dave.
Oh, you got here. That's the main thing. Now, Samantha brings us the most amazing projects to do with MDF. Yeah, have a nice relaxing
Yeah,
chat.
a bit hot now.
Now, we've got the Buy the Show bundle for you, and we have got individual items as well. So the Buy the Show bundle is always going to be the best value for money, isn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely. Yep.
Yeah. And the rice papers we've got here, already you're finding those. We've got those on a pick and mix, or you can go for all 12 designs. We'll show you those a bit later on. But lots of you...
Sorry to interrupt, Dave.
Right.
When you buy the bundle of the rice papers, I think it works out like you get 2 of them for free, basically, in the price of it. So
Well, they are gorgeous.
yeah,
They
yeah,
really
and
are.
they're all lovely. I mean, you might just want certain ones, and obviously you can use the pick and mix for that, but. Yeah, they're all very different. So
Yeah.
It's not like you're going to have like 12 projects all the same. Sorry, I know we'll get to them in a minute. This is my brain's firing a million
Don't
miles
worry.
an hour.
Let me show you what's in the big bundle, okay? You won't get the rice papers in the bundle, but you will get all of the MDF. Now, these are stackers. So I presume these are for, what could you, artist trading cards and that sort of thing? Or?
You could put anything. Well, my thought behind them when I done these was for putting embellishments in. So,
okay.
sorry,
Yeah.
if I move them closer to me so you can see. So it's kind of like if I'm working on my desk and then I don't need these bits now, I can just pop them in there.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason they're stackers is because then if I think, oh, I want to take this one over there, I'll just take it off with me, off I go, do
Yep.
that, and then you can just pop it back on. So you could have a stack of these.
Okay.
Taking up only that space on your desk, and you
Okay.
think, oh, I want the embellishments in whatever, you could put a little label here or whatever.
And you can
but that's why
decorate
I
them.
left that gap, so you could just pop the bits back in at the same time. But you
Okay.
could use them as artistry.
Clever idea,
after
actually.
that.
Yeah. Now, they're in the Buy the Show, or you can buy them separately for $8.99, and you put them together, decorate them, paper them, or paint them. It's entirely up to you. So that's the first thing I wanted to show you. So you get 2 of those in the Buy the Show. Then we go on to the ornate plaque set. Now, that's this here, isn't it? You
Yes.
put on boards for us, which is really
Yes,
handy.
so I've taken, so these are the main plaques, and the plaques come with, each plaque comes with a frame as such.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. So they're the plaques on their own, yeah?
Yep, but
Okay.
they come with that. They come with this set.
come with this as
All
well,
these bits
yep.
come with it. Yep. Oh, they're just blue tacked on, so delicate.
There we go. So
So you
all
get
those
all of these
plaques
pieces
and those,
in
but
there as
again,
well.
they're separately available if you want them for $13.99. But don't forget, of course, everything today, you can apply the Andy 10 code to get an extra 10% off
Wow.
as well.
I
It's
saw
his
something
birthday.
yesterday about his birthday was,
His
coming
birthday
up.
was yesterday, but today we're celebrating it because he's here. And you get an extra 10% off with Andy 10 in the promo card box. So that is the ornate plaque set,
Yep.
which is in the
Shall I hold
big
this here a
one.
minute while you go for
Okay.
others?
Then the next one.
What ones you got next?
This one is your slider boxes.
So I forgot to bring these samples, but this is one of the boxes. The other one's slightly longer.
Okay.
And it's a decorated version. So obviously you'd get the pieces to build this box.
Yep.
So it was designed. There is a piece that goes across here, which Julie's chose not to use, which is absolutely fine. But the piece that goes across there is separate. And the idea is because if you wanted that area to look framed, you could, but obviously when you've you know, put a lot of stuff on like this, it's not going to then slide out.
Okay.
So that's why that section's separate, because you can still have it framed and that section will slide out. But look, I mean...
So you get two, a large and a small,
yeah.
and the two plaques as well. Now they're in the by the show as well, or $10.99 if you just want those on their own. We'll go through the details of the individuals a bit later on. Then we've got the pendant pack, which are these here, isn't it?
That's it. So they are in the ornate set, in the set that we showed to start with, but you can buy a pack of them, which is... these, and again, it's all the back pieces and the frames that go with them.
Mm-hmm. You get 5 of each.
Yeah, you can either use them as separates, use them together, but you get 5 of each shape. So actually you get 10 of each shape if you take the 2, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
As a complete, you get 5 of that, 5 of them 2, 5 of them 2, 5 of them 2.
Okay, so that's in the buy the show as well, or you can buy them separately for
But they're great,
$12.99.
whether you make little tags for presents, if you make jewellery, if you make little key rings, you know, because they've got the depth with the framed area.
Put photos in them, make
to
them
be
like
able to
little
fill it in
cameos.
with, you know, like some sort of glaze or gloss.
Resin or something like that. Yeah. Okay.
Resin was the word I was looking for.
Then we've got the tag set, which is this one here, yeah?
Yep, that's that one there, yep.
So this is all in the buy the show. You're going to get all of this if you go for the item number that's on the screen. If you want the tag set though on its own, that is available as, why is that only $12.99 for all of that?
Yeah, and
Wow.
the tags, again, tags and frames you can use as separates, but each tag's got a frame. So if you wanted to create sort of a little picture within the tag, you can.
That's
But
amazing.
loads of them, but all the elements in that, even the floral elements, are MDF elements.
Okay. Then we've got the desk organizer.
So
This
the
is in
cube
the buy the
desk
show?
organizer, yeah. I mean, this is my favourite product.
Look at this.
So it's
Oh, wow.
so you got the bit there. You've got the 2 drawers. So the 2 smaller drawers, 1 bigger drawer. Oh, it's the opposite on the.
It does look a little bit like a face, doesn't it? 2 eyes and a nose.
Yes, you know what? Someone commented that on my post. Oh, I like the happy face. And I was like, I hadn't even seen that. And now you said it. That's all I can see is the happy face. But this bit at the top as well. Again, if you wanted to fill it with your embellishments in there, this bit just comes out. So you could now take this over to your desk, do what you're doing. The same as the drawers, obviously. The drawers all come out.
You're
so
such
again,
a whiz with MDF, you really are.
if you wanted to take that over to desk, it's all about, you know, for me, it's like, how would I use it? If I had filled that with embellishments, I don't want to take the whole thing over.
No.
But I can just nip the top out. But when you look at how it's been decorated here by, say, Julie, that I would not use for my embellishments. That would have to be a jewellery box.
Absolutely. On bedside cabinet,
I mean,
maybe,
it is stunning.
dressing table.
If you pull the drawers out, Dave, you might want to lift it to pull it out. But if you actually take one of the drawers out and show she's done all the inside and everything. I mean,
and that's how you can use the
imagine
rice
if you made
paper
that
and
for a
paints.
birthday present or something for someone.
Absolutely.
And you'd never be able to buy it, you know. No one would be able to buy one, so you'd have something unique, and it's stunning.
I mean, it's
stunning.
amazing what you can do with some rice paper, some acrylic paints and that sort of thing. Absolute
Some
work of art.
stencils, yeah, it is a work of art. And so for me, this was my favourite as a, you know, little craft desk organiser. But when you see it like that, it's 100%.
Okay, we've still got more. We've got Starry Night set, which is this one here. You get all of this in the buy the show.
Yeah, and these 2 plaques as well.
Look at this. The cute little rabbit, the fox, or the wolf.
Wolf.
Howling at the moon. Dream catchers as well there. And this on its own, if you want the Starry Night set, is £13.99. That's all it is. £13.99 for this, but it's in the buy the show, okay? So that is your buy the show. You get absolutely loads of projects to see you into the new year, new craft, maybe you've never done MDF crafting before and you're thinking, oh, I fancy giving this a go. New year, new craft. In 23 seconds, we're going to give you the price for the buy the show, everything. It's not going to be £90.93, and whatever the price goes to, you can take another 10% off.
I don't know, I do it because if my husband's watching, I know he moans when I do stuff like this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, we're taking the extra 10% off, not you. So
Oh, yeah, and
don't
another
worry about
10%
that.
as well, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Buy the show. You get everything I've just shown you for £80.93.
And the thing is that people won't realise as well is the 2 slider boxes. I don't know if we've got we should have a still of it, or if they go on the website, they'll see it. You get the 2 boxes, and you get 2 quite fair-sized sort of plaque pieces that come with that as well.
Right.
As well as, you know, obviously the pendants. That's 50 of them. There's like a mass of them.
I know.
in there.
Okay, £80.93. It's on split pay, so giving you £10 discount. You're going to get another £8 off that price, taking it to £72.93 or thereabouts, give or take a penny or two. you. And on 3-way split pay, divide that by 3, that's all you have to give us today, that first payment, plus your cap P&P of $4.95. I don't know how much it would cost to ship all of that to your door, but just $4.95, that's all we ask. And already Angela is in already in Nottinghamshire, Heather in Fife, Tara in Norfolk, Crafter in Lanarkshire.
Imagine getting this as well, because our first collection for stuff from this show is Monday. So
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, they're delivering in between and around Christmas as well. So we always get that. We all love Christmas, and it goes manic just before, but you get that lull after. So you imagine if you've bought the shirt, there is so much. Well, you're not going to use it over Christmas time.
Maybe you've got some time off between Christmas and New Year, into the new year, and you're thinking, I need things to do, I need some projects. Then these are going to really keep you occupied. JBK017, JBK017, 8093, minus 10%, Andy 10. That's what you've got to say to the call centre.
10% off as well. I can't believe it. That's
I
excellent.
know, extra 10% off.
And that's already a saving on everything as well.
Yeah.
If they bought them as individuals, that's already saving.
Absolutely. Now, if everyone checks out, half the stock of the entire Buy the Show bundle has gone. We haven't even shown you the rice papers yet. Now, this isn't in the Buy the Show. It's just the MDF that's the Buy the Show. But if we do a bundle of all 12 of these rice papers, this is the easy way to show them to you, because they've all got names, but I don't know the names. So
I know I'll try and remember some of the names. So that's Rainbow Dragonfly.
okay.
That is Green Dragonfly.
Let me just move this box out of the way. Oh, can we do it on the overhead? If I give them to you, that'd be easy for them to see? Okay, so if you go for a pack of 12, you're going to get every one of the 12 designs at a cracking price. All 12 of them, £24.97, minus £2.50.
Bearing in mind, buy 4 is £9.99.
Yeah.
So it's, instead you're getting 12 for not much. It's just,
Well, it's any 4 for £9.92.
Oh,
that's what it is.
okay.
Yeah, £9.92
It's
for
around
4,
that mark.
or 12 for £24.97 minus £2.50 for Andy's birthday. So that takes it to round about £22.50.
That's really good, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Let's have a look at them.
Right, so this one, and correct me, I might be wrong, but as they are on the screen, they've got steel, which they'll possibly show you. I'm not sure what screen we're looking at, sorry. So on the screen, so if people are looking at them and they're doing the pick and mix, if you're doing the buy the bundle, you're getting all of them anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Rainbow Dragonfly is that one.
If you're doing the pick and mix, them names are correct on there. So what you put in your basket, you will get. So that's Rainbow Dragonfly. That is Green Dragonfly.
Half the stock of the rice papers have gone. You haven't even seen them all yet.
This is Gold. Oh, hang on, we've got them down here. So this is Green Gold.
Right.
This is Vintage Rose.
Lovely.
So obviously it'd be like that. I mean, look at the texture in that.
Gorgeous.
It's not, it's flat, but look at the texture in it, because I'm rubbish at making crackles, and that straight away excites me, because it makes me look,
And nothing's going to flake off because it's just flat paper.
That's it. So this is Floral Gold, again like this. So all of the rice papers, again, are A4. Most of them are A5 within the A4, so you get 2 A5 sheets per sheet. Of course, they do work together like that. With the rose one, they will work as a whole A4 sheet if you want them. And there are sometimes, I don't think there's any in this set, they are a full A4. So this is Pink Cyberpunk.
Oh, wow.
So we had Cyberpunk on the very first show I'd done with Hobby Makers. That was a couple of shows ago.
Yep.
And it
flew.
went mad.
Yep.
So I just thought, bring it back, because it's the colours, I think. You get so much colour, and there's so many different things going on.
I love this one with the figurehead in there.
Yeah, so this is Cyberpunk Face. Sorry, this is Retro Cyberpunk. Yeah, this is Retro Cyberpunk. Again, you could have it anyway, couldn't you?
And imagine decorating all the MDF projects you're buying in the Buy the Show with these rice papers. Dead easy to do it.
This is Cyberpunk Face. And again, if I...
3/4 of the stock of the bundle of the rice papers, and we haven't even shown you all of them. Such is the love for Samantha's rice papers.
This is Crow. Now, this one's done slightly differently. We've got this square, which I think worked out about... I said 15 by 15, but it's about 21. So about 21 by 21, I think it is. Yeah, so the bigger square in that, so this is slightly different to the A5 ones, and there's 2 like this. That's 21 by 21 is that square, and then you've got 2 smaller squares there, and then another image in the middle. And I just thought that just lends itself to different projects then.
Beautiful.
Because it's all right having a big image, and they're not, they're not massive, they're still a nice usable size, but sometimes you just want something a little bit smaller, or you've got, or in the tag sets, for example, or that, these smaller sizes really lend themselves to that. This one is called Songbirds, and again, this is the same format as the last one.
Aren't they gorgeous? There's so much going on to look at.
Yeah, but I didn't want to go with Christmas, because I feel we're past the Christmas crafting now. If that I'm sure there's people doing their last minute rushes of Christmas
Yeah.
crafting, but so we want something else. But we're not in spring or that yet. But it was a real sort of wintry feel as opposed to autumnal or spring.
Sure.
It's a real wintry feel with the birds, but I thought it was great for this time of year. And again, these were different images this time, but the Flower Girl ones last time I bought them were massively popular. So this is sorry, go on.
We've actually got more people want this set of 12 than we've actually got stock, and we're still not even through all 12 of them. So please, if you want these, check your baskets out quickly. There will still be the 4 for $9.92 option available, but at $24.97 to get all of them, minus your 10% discount as well.
Wow.
Grab them quickly because they're going to sell out any minute.
So this one is the material. Is it material Flower Girls? And that's only because their dresses really look like material.
Flower Girls, yep.
And then this one is floral Flower Girls because they've got the nice big flowers
Fantastic.
in their hair.
And those are the 12.
So-
But if you've got 4 that you like, you don't want to buy 12, you just want
Or 4 of the same.
Yeah, that's a
You know,
different
it's
item number. That is going to be IKK043 for the pick and mix. And yeah, choose any 4 for £9.92. But loads of you coming through for the full pack of 12. Right, and all the individuals for the buy the show, if you just want maybe the desk organizer or whatever, they're all going to be on the website so you can choose what you want individually. Now the pick and mix for the rice papers, here we go. This is IKK043, that's the product code. Any 4, you choose which 4 you want for just £9.92, or if you want 4 the same, that's absolutely fine. If you've got a project that wants all the rice papers being identical, that's fine. You can go for 8 if you want to. That will be for £18.84, because it's 2 9.92s, minus your 10%. Everything has 10% off, provided you use the code Andy10 to celebrate Andy's birthday. There we go. So yeah, pick and mix is there. Choose to your heart's content. Heather in Fife is straight in. Karen in Greater London. Shirley in Cambridgeshire. Karen in County Londonderry is in as well. Which 4 are your favourites? Do you find a certain theme of rice paper seems most popular, or not really?
I don't know, sometimes though, and sometimes they surprise me. Like last time I know it surprised me, I noticed people were going a lot, we had a toadstool background, and I think it was more because instead of having a focal image, it was more a background piece, so people obviously wanted it for background images.
Yeah, sure.
But like when we bring these with the Cyberpunk and the Flower Girls, I remember last time we bought them, and like I say, they were different images last time. So it might be that people have got them last time, they're making a journal with it, now they've got different images and rice papers to add to it. But even if you haven't had them, they're great on their own. But I found they were just as popular. I think at the moment, definitely the more colourful ones have been more popular.
Yeah.
I think probably because it's
time of the
gloomy and
year,
that, we all want a bit more colour and that. So
okay, and all the individuals in the Buy the Show are on the website, Laura? They're on the website now, so you
I
can
think the
cherry
only
pick what you
thing
want.
that isn't in the bundle as such is the mini stacker trays, but we also do a 4-pack of them.
Yeah.
Because you get the 2-pack in with the bundle, but you can also get a 4-pack. So you get
We'll go
4
through
of
those
them.
after we do a demo, if that's all right.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
okay?
fine, yeah. You tell me, Dave.
No worries.
Right. Oh, so you ready for the demo now?
If that's okay.
I don't know if I am. Right. Let's push these out of the way. So I am using items out of the Starry Night set.
Yep.
Now it's a big set. I've used 2 of the bunnies. You get 4 in there. So that's I think the second size down and the smallest bunny.
Okay. Well, this
I
is
think
the
it's
board.
second size down.
This is what you get in the Starry Night set.
Yeah, I think it might be. So you get 3 bunnies, 4 bunnies there should be. I think I'm missing a bunny. Oh no, they're all there. So I think this is the second down in size, and that's the smallest size. This is one of the smaller circles, and then another one of the smaller circles.
Set of 12 of the rice papers that's just sold out. Only the pick and mix available now, so.
And the stars and the moon, there's a half moon in there. What they come in is they come in like a little plaque, like a little piece.
Mm-hmm.
All the stars are in there and the half moon is in there, and they've got a little tab on there. The tab, I've made it smaller than this so it doesn't leave this fluffy bit, but that's what that fluffy bit is on this. So basically they're all in together. You've not got a bundle of little stars that are going to fall out everywhere, and you just pop them out when you want to use them. And there's a range of sizes in there as such.
Now the Starry Night set on its own is only $13.99. Your prices are so good, they're always amazing for what you get.
More now than ever, especially when I've been suffering sort of with my mental health again recently. It hits home how much this can help people.
Oh yeah, totally.
And that's why we always just try and keep the prices as low as possible so that it's accessible for everybody. And also, I love mixed media. and I love MDF, and it's that encouraging people into using it.
That comes across.
Yeah.
You know,
And
everyone feeds off that.
If it's too much and you've never had a go and you've never used it, so sorry, before I carry on nattering away, this is just black gesso on there. You could use black acrylic paint.
Okay.
It really doesn't matter. In fact, black acrylic paint probably will be better because I'm going to use ink on this, and acrylic paint will give that smoother surface.
Yep.
But black gesso is what I've got, so that's,
all right.
that's what I'm using.
Fine.
Yeah, I think if you've never tried something and it's not expensive, but it's a considered cost, and you've never tried it, you think, no, I won't try it. Whereas if it's at a lower price point, I think more people think, do you know what, I really like that, I'll give it a go. It's just to encourage people.
If you go for the Buy the Show, you've got dozens of projects here. You know, you'll all probably use them in totally different ways. But talk about affordable, a new affordable craft for the new year. £80.93 if you buy the show, and then another 10% off that because you're buying it today. And everything you buy today will have that discount code applied, provided you just put it into the promo box once. Everything else you buy right the way through until midnight tonight will have that 10% discount on it as well.
So I'm hoping I've got a colour in here that I want. I don't know where I've put the pieces, so let's have a look what we've got, because what I need is, doesn't look like I've got them in there. I need, sorry Dave, have you got any updates to do? Oh no, that's a different
Well, the update is everything's flying. Everyone loves what you do, Sam, so many of you coming through. Tracy in Lancashire even. Teresa in Argyll and Butte, Jeanette in Berkshire, Tara in Norfolk, Crafter in Lanarkshire. If everyone checks out, it will have sold out, the big bundle, if you all check out. So those of you with it in your basket, check out now, otherwise you'll miss out.
These are the colours that I wanted.
Right.
Okay, so this is just to show you that different things can be used. This is just black gesso, like I say, this is not ideal. This is just a stencil. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to lay that over, which I couldn't believe it. This was sized, and I got this out, and it's pretty much a perfect
Pretty much the size, yeah.
So the idea is I'm going to do the sort of stargazing hairs, and I want this to kind of be the night sky. Now, you could paint this and then ink the whole thing. You know, a lot of people do the starry night skies with all of their inks, you know, starting from a white background.
Yep.
You could do it on paper and then stick it onto the MDF, so you've got the rigidity of the MDF, but you've done it on your, because smooth card, we all know smooth card is the best when you're doing your inking techniques. But for me, quick, simple, easy. So I've painted that black, I'm going to put that on, and then I'm just going to take some different colours that I think.
And this is Distress Oxide, so this will stand out against the black, will it?
So, yeah, so I didn't try it with the Distress inks, but I know oxides stand out against the black. They're not going to stand out as much as they would on white card. No. But they definitely, let me see.
I suppose the chalky finish of the oxide helps as well. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I thought
but
that would
it
get
gives
lost.
a really subtle look. And the thing is, I think if you're doing a night sky, you kind of want the subtle look as opposed to, well, you might want a really bright one, but, you know, so we're just putting a bit of this around. And then what I might do is, this is the wrong colour for that, but it doesn't matter. Let's put a bit of this colour in there. We can pick whatever colours really, get loads of different. And do you know what? I'm going to just shifty it slightly. So I should wipe that off. I should wipe that off first because otherwise I'm going to contaminate my pad. So don't do what I'm doing.
Okay, all right.
But I couldn't see my wipes in there. They are in there somewhere, but I'm conscious of time. So I don't know how well it'll go through as well because this is now picking up the red. I'm not sure how much of the colour will.
This is ripe persimmon.
Oh yeah, so the first one was seedless preserves, the next one's ripe persimmon. But this is the point, you don't have to use these colours. No. Use whatever you've got. If I didn't find these ones, I would have just used something out of there.
You can even use like texture paste for stars as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, and if you haven't got ink, so that's the, okay, that's starting to look there. I don't know if the overhead, I don't know if the overhead picks it up as well as. Yeah, looking good. You can see it here. So you start to get that sort of build up. Might put a bit of a, do it at the edge so I don't contaminate it too much. Bit of blue in there as well. Now, if you haven't got inks, like I said, I haven't tried it with the Distress inks. I would have thought they wouldn't show up in the same way as the oxides do. It's the chalkiness that...
The chalkiness of the oxide makes it stand out,
But if you haven't got this, why not paint? Put paint on your mat, dab it on with a sponge or something. I wouldn't use a paintbrush because the bristles will go under your stencil.
Yeah, but a sponge like...
Yeah, a little sponge of that, just, you know, kind of dab it on and dab it off. and dab it on there, and then you'll get, you know, a bit more with some blue in there as well. I mean, look at that. That
That's
already,
really cool. Yeah.
you know, you can imagine them against it. You've already got the feel of the night sky. So we'll leave that all to the side to wash.
So this is
up in
from
a
the
minute.
Starry Night set, which is $13.99 for everything I showed you on the boards. If I just hold this up, look, all of that for $13.99 is pretty incredible value.
And have you got, you've got both of the
You've got
plaques
plaques there as
Yep.
well. So phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, you've got potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 5 or 6 projects there alone.
Oh, easy. I mean, look, I've used two of the hairs. I mean, you could just use one if you wanted, and the 2 smaller plaques and a few of the stars. You get a whole load of stars.
Yeah.
You've still got loads left after
Absolutely.
that. Absolutely loads left.
You do have another show later. Is it different to this one?
Different, yeah, completely different stuff.
Okay, great.
Right, so,
As I say, you haven't got much left in this show, don't you think?
well, I'll have to speak to my husband about what we can do about the rice papers, because we've got the same rice, but the rice papers are the same in the second show. All the products are different.
Well, they're still available in the pick and mix. And
Yeah,
we do have
so we've got
a big
no
quantity
bundles
in the pick and
left.
mix.
Have we? Did the
No.
bundle go?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, sold out.
So, yeah, we'll have to see what we can do. I'm sure we'll do something.
Okay. Well, the 4, buy any 4 is $9.92.
Do they get the 10% off that as
Yes.
well?
Yes. Yes. You'll get another £1 off that, definitely. So $8.92 for 4 rice
Oh,
papers,
that's
roughly.
still a really good price
Really good.
for rice papers. So, again, for the hairs, I would probably have gone for a light brown, but I haven't got a light brown with me. So I'm just using my white gesso that I'm being really stingy with. I need to spray it, Dave. Look how disorganised I am. Jeez.
Well, no one can plan a car breaking down, can they,
Oh,
really?
it's just, yeah, but I should have had this all organised. It's just been manic. The last few days have been manic. So I'm using gesso on this. Again, you can use acrylic, you can use colouring pencils, you can use watercolours, you can use what you want. I do not want, as I'm using a white, a clear cover. Like, I do not want it to look bright white, because I'm going to ink around the edges. But I think having a bit of that brown from the MDF comes through gives more of a feel for the
Yep.
hairs, if that makes sense. This is going to be my moon. So again, let's just put some of the white gesso on, and I will ink this. And I've got a hair
I can't believe how much you've got on the show and how many products you're giving us for such small price tags. It's
I
phenomenal.
can't believe with that on, with the 10% on top as well.
I know. No. Well, I don't
come
think
at the
anybody
right
knew about
time.
that until yesterday. So yeah.
Yeah, I was
didn't know
going to say, I
about it.
only see it mentioned something about it when I caught something on air yesterday, but I didn't realise it was today either. So
Only until midnight though. Andy 10, 10, not TEN. That gets you 10% off. Everything on the web as well, not
So-
just what's on telly. Everything on the website as well. And
wow,
also,
that's-
did you know,
that's amazing.
8 customers, 1 customer in every show today will actually have their basket refunded tomorrow. So win your basket
imagine if
day.
you brought the whole show.
I know.
And then had it refunded tomorrow.
Exactly.
And
8
anything else that you might have bought throughout the day.
1 customer from each show today through until 9 o'clock tonight will win the cost of their shopping back as an account credit tomorrow. We'll announce the winners when we go live at 1 o'clock tomorrow. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
That'd be amazing, especially for Christmas, just as you come up to Christmas. Right, so now, let's go.
Are you sorted for Christmas? Or dare I ask?
Nowhere
I knew.
near sorted. And like tomorrow, we've got 1,000,001 things to do. I'm just looking for, what colour do I go for? What colour do we fancy for around the hairs? Let's go for, should we go for a scorched timber or a vintage photo? So one will be a darker brown, one
Yeah,
will be a lighter
scorched timber.
brown.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
scorched timber.
Both of them, yeah. Why not?
So let's go. So all I'm going to do now, dab it on, dab it off, and I'm just going to put the edge on it. Now, the colour you use on the edge will, 1, create some shadow and shading, but 2, will also, it tricks your brain into thinking, well, it's a lighter brown, if that makes sense, because it makes you think that the rest of the colour's in there. So the ear under there, I'm going to try and make a bit darker. I think.
Give it a bit of shade.
Yeah, I think I could have done with not having as much.
That really makes a difference, doesn't it, adding that?
yes, completely different. I could have done with leaving that a bit whiter there, but that's because I've got such a chunky sponge rather than a little one. But, you know, it is what it is. We work with what we've got. But it just shows if I can do it with, in the mess and in the rush that I'm in.
You've got a nice gap between shows though, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Actually, let's do that.
Chill out.
So, actually, I'm going to take a bit of that off. Oh. I've got nothing to wipe my hands on, so that will dry off lighter. Let's give that a dry so we can see where we're at with that.
Mm-hmm. Has the Buy the Show still got stock, or is it gone? We've got a couple left, so the next 2 of you or 3 of you to check your baskets out will get the last of the Buy the Show. Then you can still buy everything individually, and you can still get the rice papers on the any 4 for $9.92. But yeah, the 12 sheets of the rice papers sold out in next to no time.
Black on my hands, and now I've put that on the hair. Do you know what? Let's just rub it in now. I don't care. I was trying to make the thing look lighter, but I've got black on my hands, and so that's gone on him. I'll just do that.
Kind of, yeah, it looks more kind of natural.
It doesn't matter. It just shows that if you mess it up, it doesn't matter. Because it's MDF, you can just wet it and do whatever. If you really don't like it, flip it over, do it on the other side.
Many hairs are spotlessly clean, are they? They're, you know,
I think it looks quite good actually now.
I think it looks great, yeah.
Flip it over, do it the other side, sand it off, start again. That's why I love MDF, and that's why I'm really passionate about people giving it a go, is because it is so easy to use. Oh, look at him already on there.
He's great.
And then we'll try and be a bit more delicate with this one because he's a little
What time's your second show?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, and it's a completely different show to this one. So you can maybe...
Got a different desk tidy in there.
Right.
A more, what you'd class as a standard desk tidy.
You can get your Samantha K
This
Crafts
side
twice.
actually, after seeing Julie's fabulous sample, would say it's more a jewellery box, isn't it, than a desk tidy.
Well, the thing is, it's a blank canvas. You can make all of these things into whatever you want them to be.
But that's it. If you'd kind of just, I don't know, grunged it up or done whatever with it, it remains your, well, it can remain your desk tidy, whatever, however you want to decorate it. But the fact that she's made it so gorgeous means that I did have a yellow for the moon. I can't find the yellow for the moon. Let's use orange. Okay. Oh, I've put 2 spice marmalades. Do you think I've put one of them in instead of a yellow?
Maybe.
It doesn't matter, does it? We'll have an orange moon. You get orange moons, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, go on, did you want to
blood
say?
moon, they say, don't they? It's blood moon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it blood? Is it? So let's just. And again, like I say, if you have a smoother card or that you want to layer this with, or an acrylic paint would be better. Okay. Because it will move on the acrylic paint, if that makes sense.
Okay, well, we always have loads of acrylic paint for sale on our website. Remember, there's a brand page on our website that's got all the brilliant suppliers that we have at Hobby Maker. You'll find acrylic paint there.
So I'm just going to do that.
Let's do it.
I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to pop these on. Obviously, you can use a normal glue. I'm just using the hot glue because it seals it faster.
Mm-hmm.
And then the only other thing I'd do, again, if I had yellow paint.
Actually, that moon in orange looks good.
Yeah, I like it, actually. I'm glad I forgot. I've done that on purpose. I didn't bring my yellow on purpose, Dave. My brain must have subconsciously gone, no, you definitely want to do it orange. Take
an extra orange.
And then you know you're doing it in orange. I can't find a... So this is probably a bit orangey for the stars. I actually wanted a lighter yellow. But again, let's just go with what we've got. Mm-hmm. Oh, come back, little star. Come back. It's so fiddly. Could do with a pair of tweezers, I think.
When the Buy the Show sells out, we'll give you details of the individual items because not everybody wants everything, which we understand, but we've got way more people want the Buy the Show than we actually have stock of. That's going to be a complete sellout when the next couple of people check their baskets out. Then the only way you can get things is buying them individually. 1 P&P per day, so that's all right. Extra 10% off everything today with Andy 10, and you could win the contents of your purchases today by tomorrow. Win your basket. 8 people will have their orders refunded as a credit.
Just give these a little blast to dry them off. And come back. Oh, no. Stop. Oh, geez, I'm going to stop doing that because it is going to end up on the floor. And then again, I'd normally use normal glue for this, but just pop a few of these around.
And that could be a little plaque in a kid's bedroom maybe, or in a conservatory or something like that. Look really cool.
Yeah, and don't forget, in this set, which also comes as part of the big bundle, obviously, you've got bigger plaques and bigger hairs, so you could do a bigger version if you're going to do it for a nursery or something.
Yeah, totally.
You've got, you know, a
You've got the Howling Wolves as well, Dreamcatchers.
much bigger plaque and a much bigger. I actually like that bunny, that hair that I really messed up. That's it. And that's it.
There you go.
mean, you saw what a hash that was, but I think that looks really
That looks really
effective.
good, yeah.
But there's enough pieces in there that are scaled up from that. You could make that on a much bigger version. Oh, that looks really cool, actually. I really like that.
Yeah, I think you did a really good job with that. Absolutely
Messing it up.
lovely.
You're so polite, Dave.
That's true, looks great. Okay, now individual items then, but do remember all of what I'm about to show you is in the Buy the Show, but we've literally got a couple left to check out and then that's it. Now the mini stackers, this is the first thing that's in your Buy the Show. We have got a set of 2 and we've got a set of 4. Now the set of 4 is not in the Buy the Show, it's just the set of 2 in the Buy the Show. So if you want the set of 2, you get all the panels, just stick them and glue them. What sort of glue do you use for this? Just ordinary PVA or?
Yeah, I mean, either a wood glue or a really good PVA, i.e. don't use one of your really watered down PVAs. They're fine for the things like the rice papers and that, but you want something with a bit of bite, really.
So a set of 2 of these, only $8.99, MJK 043. Doesn't take long to put them together. They're very easy to paint and they're very easy to paper with the rice papers if that's what you want to do with them. But I do like the fact that Sam's designed it in such a way that you can get in there with actually not having to take the other one off the top. So you've got access, whether it's for embellishments, whether it's going to be a desk tidy for your office or craft room or whatever. I mean, they're basically interlocking crates, aren't they, that link together. £4.50 each today, though. You'll get 90 pence off that price with the 10% discount code. That makes it £8.09p. So basically...
If we get a chance in a minute, I'll just show one of them popping together how easy
Okay,
they are.
yeah, great. So that's a set of 2. Let's do the set of 4 as well. Maybe you can do that now if that's all right.
Yeah, of course I can.
If you go for the 4...
Sorry, can I just say, if you look at them samples there, now they can't be stacked now their little feet have been added, but if you wanted to make them into something a little bit fancier, Jojo has added little metal feet onto the bottom of them.
They're really cute, aren't they?
And they still look really cute. So you can dress them up as much as you want, or, you know, your stack of 4 would come up to about here. It doesn't take up much space on your desk, but they're nice and deep. You can fit quite a bit in there.
And the rice papers on there look really cool. Yeah,
and then they're easy enough to sort of carry around, you know, take over to your crafting desk or whatever.
If you want the 4, you're not going to be asked for $17.98. We're going to do a deal on the set of 4. $12.99 minus £1.30 extra off. So that takes it to £11.69 pence for 4 crates. What?
Yeah, and like I say, I don't think they're quite deep.
Yeah, they are. Get a lot in them.
How deep are they? So they're like 8 centimetres deep. That's a fair amount that you get in there.
And the fact they're stacked on top of each other is great. And you can, of course, have the fun of decorating them. So 4 of them for £11.69. That's what it'll be with your discount code. That's less than, is it £3 each? Yeah, less than £3 each, which is pretty good.
Right, you ready?
Yep.
Yeah?
Let's do it.
Stop cleaning. So, this is how easy they are to put together.
Do they come on a sheet or do they come loose like
They'll
that?
come loose like this. So they'll just come in a box like that. It's easy enough to tell what pieces are. You'll have instructions, but it's easy enough to tell what pieces are what.
Yeah, pretty self-explanatory.
You know, they're only going to fit on one side each, and they're only going to fit on one side each.
Yeah.
So there isn't a right or wrong way.
It's not rocket science.
No, but there will be a little diagram in there sort of showing you. So then let's just pop some glue.
Your MDF seems smoother than most other MDFs that I've seen.
Yeah, so it's just a different... Well, I'm not saying other MDFs are bad, but it's just a different quality. It does make a difference, and it makes a difference as well when you're doing things like painting straight onto the MDF and stuff. You know,
This seems less absorbent.
yeah, and that's exactly it. If it's more absorbent, that fluffier sort of feel, the problem is, well, not a problem, but you will definitely have to prime it. With this, you do not have to prime it.
Right.
You can just paint straight onto it. Just, I always say, bear in mind the colour you're painting on. So if you've primed it, you're then going on whatever colour you've primed it with. On this, you're going on a buff colour.
Yeah, sure.
So
That's a good name for it, buff.
yeah, it is buff, isn't it? It's like the old buff folders you used to get to go in your
Yeah,
filing
yeah, yeah.
cabinets. And then so I'd wipe the glue. I would normally have a little bit of masking tape just to hold it around the edges, just while you glue it in place, or like while you glue
Or a
dries.
lucky band could do it.
Yeah. Well, the only thing you've got to be careful with an elastic band is if it pulls too tight, it can sometimes
Oh, okay.
do that, can't it?
Right,
So definitely a little bit of masking tape or something like that. And then, just wiggling it to...
Everything slots in perfectly.
But yeah, that's it.
That took
build.
seconds, literally, a minute or two.
Yeah, really simple, really easy. And the other thing with the quality of the MDF is things like watercolours. You know, a lot of people don't realise about using the watercolours on there because like, oh, but it's too wet, it'll make it all... But that's the difference when you've got a good quality one that doesn't absorb it as much. You can use things like watercolours on there.
Now, I mean, if you are an ATC trader or collector, perfect size for that, but also for just odds and ends, embellishments, things that you've got no place for, put them in there. Lots of you are multi-ordering the sets of 4, actually. Remember, that's what's on the screen at the moment. You get 2 if you buy the show, but if you want the set of 4, it's $12.99 down from $17.98 with an extra 10% off on top of that. PZK035 is your item number, Andy10 to get the discount, okay? Now, something that an awful lot of you are asking about, and I'll show you the decorated one. It looks totally different.
Yeah, it's just...
Now, a large quantity of this stock has already gone. So this is how it could look, depending on what colours you want to paint it and what rice papers you want to use, if you want to use rice papers at all. But that, it's actually, is it hinged? No, it's actually...
It is hinged.
Yeah, it's got a little
hinged and it
rod
holds itself.
that goes through the corner.
No, it just goes. There's no fiddly rods or that to do it on. The back piece literally has little arms that these, as you make the lid up, slot over the top of it. There's no fiddly bits in it at all to do.
And I love the fact this just slides out.
Yeah, or you can just lift it out.
Yeah,
just
really cool. And then, of course, all the drawers, they work properly too. But what are you going to be decorating it with? How are you going to be decorating it? Are you leaving it like that? I don't know.
Julie's used, and again, this is when we had the drawers on last time. We said about doing this with the rice paper, you know, where the image goes across the drawers. I mean, that must have taken her ages, but it looks amazing. Look,
it's worth the effort, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one of the dragonfly rice papers, and then again on the top.
And look, she's used
stencils,
stenciling on the side, a little bit of fantastic gilding wax as well on there to make it look like metal. It does look like a metal box, doesn't it?
It looks phenomenal.
It does.
I mean, I'm so blown away. The design team didn't have long to work with the stuff. It was kind of a random box of stuff that they were just sent.
Right.
And yeah, they've blown me away. But it's even like JoJo's, the little stacker boxes where she's put the feet on them. If you put on the feet on them and decorate them in a certain way, they could be a little trinkety tray on your dressing table as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's all in the creator.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, this is just the blank, what you get here is just the blank canvas.
And you do get instructions how to put it together as well.
Again, super simple.
$16.99, LIK005, so another £1.70 to come off that today. So for £15.29, I think, that will be on its way to you plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, of course. But what a lovely thing. And something to get your teeth into in the new year to make and have and be proud of on the bedside cabinet.
Definitely.
Okay. So that one's going very, very quickly. LIK005. Nearly half the stock of that has gone. Then the pendant pack. Now that's these, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to get basically 5 of each of these?
Yes. So it's not 50 pieces. You're actually getting 100 pieces in the pendant pack because you get both layers of each. So you get 50 complete. So 5 of them complete, 5 of them complete, 5 of them. So if you used them as separates...
That's 25 then?
5, 10, 50, yeah, sorry, so it's 50, sorry. I'm really not with it, sorry.
So it's 50 pieces,
20.
but it makes 25, because you get 5 of that, 5 of that, 5 of that, 5 of that. So it's
10, 15, that makes
that's
20.
20.
That can't be right then, you must get more than that in the pack. It's definitely a 50 pack. Unless I've missed a shape out.
Is there one shape missing?
I don't know. You definitely get 50 in the pack.
There's 5 shapes.
It says 50 pendant pack. You'll get 50 in your pack.
Yeah,
Don't you
there are 5
worry.
shapes, and you'll get 5 of each of these.
Oh, David, really?
50 in total. £12.99. That's what you're going to get. Look.
Oh, I just need to go home and go to bed. 1, 2, 3.
Which one are we missing then?
2 or 5. No, that's all.
There's
all
40.
in there.
40 in total. 40 elements in total. We just counted them. There you go.
But
$12.99.
What does the pendant pack say? Does it say 50? Oh no, it says 5 of each.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm getting 50 from then. I think because I'm seeing 5.
It's 40. Yeah, it's 40. You get 5 of each, but there's 4 designs.
If it had said 50 in the title, I would have put 50 in the bag. That would have been it, because I won't have people have stuff that. But yeah, it says 5 of each, and that is right. 5
all
of
of
each.
those, £12.99 minus
Sorry,
£1.30. That's
Sorry,
£11.69.
Sorry, producers,
$11.69. EJK 053. Okay, EJK 053 if you want your pendants. Now the slider boxes, which are here. Here we go. So this
So the
is.
steel's probably
Is
a
that
better.
the large one or small one?
The steel's probably the better picture to look at for these. We can look at the sample after, but if they put the steel up, because you get the plaque things with it as well.
Yep, it's coming.
So if they pop it up, and I think that is the slightly smaller of the two sizes, yes.
Okay, so one's rectangular,
This is the
one's-
smaller one, and it's not small
No.
by any means, but can you see the piece? You see where it's pulled open?
Yeah.
And you can see that little line there?
Yeah.
Now when that's shut, that then looks like an entire frame.
Gotcha.
But the reason I didn't do it, being someone that likes to do exactly what Julie has done here and build a collage on the box, so you get that, and you get the 2 plaques, you get the 2 boxes. So this is the smaller one too. So, but being someone that likes to do this and sort of build something up, if the box was completely framed, you can't then pull it out,
Right.
because this would knock on the side. So you do get the bit there. You don't have to use it, same as Julie's chose not to use it. But if you put that across, you frame that, you can still have it built up, and it will still slide out exactly as it does in the picture.
Well, again, look at the price, look at the deal. Only £10.99 for both of them, plus the 2 plaques, and £1.10 will come off that price, taking it to below £10, which is quite amazing for both of them.
So, and Julie's done this as a, she's made a scene inside it as such, but if you, you can use it for storage.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of this was designed for, is for storage. You can put
That
your stuff
longer
in it.
one, the other one that you get, you could put pens in that,
Pens,
maybe.
paintbrushes, stuff like that, yeah.
Brilliant.
So-
Okay. Or it could be, again, where you put your loose change when you come home at night by the front door or something like that. £10.99 minus £1.10p with the discount code QRK012. Those are your slider boxes. Then the other singles that we've got, the ornate plaques is this one.
Yep. That's that one.
Fabulous. Yep. So that's what you're going to get in the ornate plaques. Remember, all of you that have managed to buy the show are getting all of this anyway. But in case you just want to cherry pick what you want to do, you get a sheet of.
Well, you might want extras,
Yeah, maybe.
especially with a 10% off on top.
Absolutely. But look at what you've got. You've got keys, you've got locks, you've got those fantastic distress circles up there, the word imagine. This sheet is printed ephemera, I suppose.
Yes, it is. So when we do a really intricate ephemera, we tend to pre-cut it because it's not the easiest to cut. And if you don't like fussy cutting, then that's a definite no-no.
Yeah.
But when there's sort of straight edges like this, for us, it's quicker. For you, for the customer, it means it's then cheaper to buy it and then cut it out yourself. And even if you don't like fussy cutting, this is all straight lines. It's so easy. So
Perfect.
most people are quite happy with it. It's how we used to do all of the ephemera.
Well, just the little bees down and insects down here, bugs. Really cute. Yeah, and that could be a rainbow if you wanted it to be. Up the top here. There we go. So that is £13.99 for all of that, including the plaques that Sam's holding up there. Minus £1.40. Take £1.40 off that today, and today only. And then we have the MDF tag set, which is here. Now, I think this is going to be really popular on its own as well, because tags, everybody loves tags, whether they're going to be put onto presents, whether they're going to be put into mixed media projects, or whether they're going to be put maybe even into project books and things like that.
Sorry, can I point to you to get, you see the one with the ribbon there?
That one?
No, just there.
Oh, this one?
Tag.
Yeah.
So that is it. We can't reach the other ones down the front, but that is...
Using one of the rice papers in the tag.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and this is what I mean by it's got the little framed level. These florals that you can see around it are in the next show.
Right.
But it just shows you that they go great with the rice papers, things like these little locks and that come with it. Yeah, the frame just means you can frame the images, or gives you a bit of depth sort of in there as such.
Julie's
and there
made that
are
one.
some other ones at the front, again, that look more wintry and more Christmassy, or I think one of them had the insect stuff in, so you could, mix this with the set we've just seen. So I don't know if they can I don't know if they can see the tags down the front. Sorry, I just want to show off the design team work because I'm so...
Yeah, at the bottom. Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
There we
so
are.
chuffed
There
with
we
it.
are.
And that's another one. See the girl that's got the rice paper? That's another rice paper image in there, in the tag.
Beautiful. So that tag set, if you
But
want
look how
that.
different they look to the tag we
I
just
know.
looked. And that's using, so that tag that's got the insect stuff, that's the insect ephemera that we just looked
Okay.
at. So it's just been used in one of the bigger tags rather than...
£12.99, take off £1.30, makes it £11.69 for all those tags and all the other embellishments that you get as well. HNK015. Now, we are busy across the entire show. By the show, the next 2 of you to check out your baskets, and I've got 2, 4, 6, I think 8 people within their baskets at the moment. The next 2 people to check out their baskets will be lucky to buy the show all these projects that you can look forward to doing when they arrive into the next year.
Left 2 of them.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
But
Individuals.
I'm excited as well because that means people are,
Oh, yeah.
You know, got lots to play with. And lots
Everybody
to
loves
craft
what you do.
But I just, please share them with me. Share the images
Yes.
with me when you
Oh,
create.
actually, while we're saying that, just to let you know, Share Your Makes is still carrying on, but on Facebook, not through email, because we found we couldn't show what you were showing us to everybody. Whereas if you put it and post it on your on our Facebook account, then yeah, you can still win yourself a £100 account credit at the end of each month.
And I'm a member of the official Hobby Maker fan page, so I'll get to see it all. So
Absolutely.
that's great. Yeah, I love
Share it there. Everyone else can see it, which is fantastic, and you might win yourself a £100 account credit. A couple of messages coming through. Hello to Donna in Cornwall. She says, "You're not wrong, Dave. Samantha K prices are so good. I'd never done MDF before, and last time I purchased MDF and loved doing it. Great products." Thank you, Donna.
That's what makes me excited.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got people that still come up to me now and say they met me at a retail show many years ago, and we used to always do make and takes on the retail shows, and it was the first time they touched MDF, and now they are mixed media mad.
Yeah.
You know, that for me,
Makes it all worthwhile.
Yeah, definitely.
Ruby says in Derbyshire, "Hi guys, love Samantha K Crafts. Super talented lady." So say all of us.
Just
Absolutely.
lucky.
Yeah.
Well, not today. Not with everything.
Well, you're lucky that you
today.
got here. That's
Yeah.
the main thing. I'm glad that you did. Thank you for all your messages. Keep on ordering, of course, as well. Whatever you do, the ways to order, if you've never ordered before, you can do it on the phones. Talk to the call centre. Whatever you do, though, say Andy 10 to them, otherwise they won't give you the 10% discount.
Did I hear you say earlier as well that adds it to their basket? So anything they buy throughout the day then gets that. That's really good.
Yeah, you just put it in once and that's it. It stays on your account and gives you 10% off everything you buy from now until midnight. On the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, the call centre will do your order for you. If you'd rather do it yourself on the app or on the website, hobbymaker.com. Glad you got here. Glad it was a
realised we're
great
matching
show.
colours.
Oh, here we are.
Very similar, anyway.
Didn't plan it.
Yeah, I'm glad I got here. And it was nice, actually nice to see a friendly face. Well, everyone's got a friendly face, but yeah, it was good. Thank you very much, Dave.
No problem. Okay, Samantha's back at 6. I'll be with Pauline in a second. Hunkydory on the way after a short break.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, we're having a really lovely and busy Thursday afternoon. You're soaking up the bargains, taking advantage of that extra 10% discount because it's Andy's birthday. We still don't know how old he is.
Too old.
Someone said 45.
Too old.
Someone said 45 today, and he kind of went, oh, I'll take that.
Yeah, but then somebody said 63.
Yeah. Was that me? No.
Oh,
no, it's
Carla. Carla Bagshaw, yeah.
Only Carla can get away with it.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Okay, now what we've got for you is our deluxe craft pads from Hunkydory. We got them on a pick and mix. Normally, how much are they each? Not $14.99, aren't they?
$14.99.
So
yeah.
if you wanted 3, you'd be looking at 45 quid. Not today.
No.
You can get all 3 for $29.68. All you have to do is choose which 3 you'd like.
That's the hard bit.
I know. I said $29.68. Take another £2.96 off that. That's what you're getting with the extra discount code today.
Yeah.
So this is one of your favourites, isn't it?
This is one of my favourites. It's very ethereal. It's very Wuthering Heights, Kathy on the Moors.
Yeah.
It is just stunningly beautiful. It's sort of frosty elegance.
Let me flick through them for you.
There's animals in there. There's the gorgeous lady. Look at her. Isn't she just beautiful? Oh.
All the toppers just pop out so easily.
It's a nice way of showing them. Yeah, so you're going to get 4 pages of toppers.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get your backing cards, which
4 of
are
those.
a dream. These are so lovely. And then you're going to get your inserts.
All in one pad, which is brilliant. And I just think...
Transportable, easy to keep.
Absolutely.
Just tear the page out that you want. Or, with the toppers, just take the individual topper that you want out.
So 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed, adorable,
Look at
scoreable,
that.
and 4 sheets of foiled. Then you get your 8 inserts in the back as well, all in one pad for $14.99, but choose 3.
I always like to look on the back as well, Dave, because it gives you a snapshot of what's in there.
If you go for 3, they're going to work out at less than £10 each. That one's called Winter Forest. This one is called Summer Splendour.
This is really nice. This is like your yellows, oranges, hot pinks, and florals. So
Look
you've
at
got like
these.
your French marigolds there.
On these dark, cold days,
Fuchsias.
a bit of spring and summer to warm you up. How about that?
Sweet peas and carnations.
I mean, look at all the foiling on this as well.
Yeah.
There's your 4 sheets of printed. An adorable scoreable, remember, bendy ink technology. So if you're scoring it and creasing it, the ink is going to stretch. It's not going to crack. Then you've got your 4 sheets of your foiled, which is difficult to show you. There we go. Look at those fuchsias. It's like they're dancing, isn't it?
They
It's
are
like they're dancing.
lovely.
Fab. Again, lots of foiling on there.
They're like little ballerinas.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. And there's your stunning inserts printed at the back as well. There we go. So that one is called Summer Splendour. I don't think I've seen that one before, actually.
It's one of the more recent ones.
Right. Okay, could that be one of your 3? You can go for 3 the same if you want to, or 3 totally different. I think we've got 13 to choose from. This one I love, and I remember this one, picturesque pastimes. Easy for me to say. So you've got your steam train.
This is really good for things, for gentlemen,
Yeah.
and for things like retirement, that kind of effect. Like sitting in the deck chair on your retirement, sitting by the seaside.
There you've got your allotment.
Yeah.
Then you've got your glass of wine. Don't mind if I do. Caravan.
I don't mind if I do either.
Look at these.
That is just lovely. I do think that one could go in a frame in a bathroom.
What that?
Quite easily.
It could do, yeah. Lovely scene. Take me there now, to the warmth. There's your steam train, country pub. So that's your 4 printed. This is your 4 printed and foiled. Stunning, isn't it? Down on the allotment. There's a Spitfire.
So you've got quite a good, a lot of interest in this one.
Absolutely. Well, this one's called Picturesque Pastimes. That's, again, one of your 3. If you love that one, pop that in your basket. Yep. LDHD 43. Butterfly Botanica. Who doesn't love a butterfly?
Anything with butterflies is just a favourite of mine.
Can I just say, if you're in a queue on the phones, apologies, they'll get to you as quickly as possible. There's no charge for the call, it's just the time that it takes to answer the call. So they'll get to you ASAP. Lots of people, don't forget to say Andy 10 to the call centre, otherwise they won't give you a 10% discount.
This is lovely because it's the florals as well.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to sneeze, Dave, I think.
Oh, no.
You carry on without me a minute. I'm
all right. There's your beautiful printed and foiled with your butterflies. I hate it when you want to sneeze and then can't.
That's it. Look at the lights and it'll go away. Oh,
there we go.
I've seen the light and it's gone.
Absolutely loads of you in baskets with this one. Not at all surprised. There you've got all your inserts as well. Beautiful ghost printing on the inserts, nicely framed.
I love botanicals.
I do. But I love butterflies too. They're so graceful. Butterfly Botanica. If you want that, $14.99. That one is LDHD 43. Remember, they're all the same item number. They're just literally listed under that one item number. Just choose the 3 that takes your fancy. This one's Woodland Story.
Now, this is a hugely popular one because our Woodland Story we've had in different genres, like at Christmas or by the riverside. And this is like one of the originals.
I mean, this is so...
And the characters
this
are
is
a dream.
Beatrix Potter.
Very
it's
much
not,
storybook, yeah.
But there's that nod to it, definitely.
Yeah.
There's the fox.
Mr. Fox, look.
Aren't they cute? So
and you
sweet.
can give them all names as well.
Beautiful. And you've got your hare and your rabbits. And then he's very dapper, a raccoon. A raccoon taking it nice and easy. There's your photographer. Oh, can't see him. There we go. There's your Mrs. Fox. He's beautifully foiled, actually, that rabbit. Can you see?
Yes, yeah.
And all this is done in-house in Hunkydory in the UK, in Preston. That's where it's all manufactured and printed and foiled. Great family business. Now, if you want the Clockwork Emporium, that's the one that we've got least of. So if you know you want that one, please get that in your basket and check out. Definitely.
Lovely.
That one's Woodland Story. Then we've got Butterfly Blush.
Yes.
That's not easy to say either.
No.
Butterfly Blush.
But the foiling on this is your pink.
Look at the colour.
It's something else, isn't it?
It's so different and so beautiful. Very, very unusual. Now, the more you see, the more busy we're getting on the phones and on the website. You can order on the app as well.
Yeah.
We basically have a little drop down where we select. I don't know if we can show you the website to show you that.
Yeah.
We'll just get that up in a second, just to show you.
It's a great way to save money and a 3 for 2 when you can pick. It's not, we don't say, right, this is the 3 you're going to get. You actually pick your own, which is, that's worth everything, isn't
Absolutely.
it?
Pick your favourites.
Pick your favourites.
You can even have 3 the same if you want to. If you go to the website, there we go, just go to Watch Live and you'll see the items there. And then basically it says paper pads, click on paper pads and all the different options come up there. So you just collect or click on which one you like, add it to your basket, go back, select the next one, add it to your basket and so on. And when you put 3 in, it then discounts your purchase down to the $29.68. So it's like you're getting 1 free.
Yeah, when we've got a 3 for 2, the hard bit is picking which ones.
Yeah. Butterfly blush, that one was.
Yep.
Hydrangea.
Hydrangea. This is one out of the Forever Florals range.
Yeah.
And this one's in Matte-tastic, I believe. Yep, Matte-tastic.
It is Matte-tastic. So
I have to go like that to touch it.
yeah, so it's not the coated cardstock. You can add colour and effects to it if you want to as well. But look again, the amount of foiling you've got on here. Really lovely. And you've got definitions on here, little poems I think are on there as well. Really lovely. Very, very graceful palette of colours. Very, what's the word? Kind of
gentle.
Yeah, gentle.
Gentle.
Yeah, and pastel.
And
pastel
soft
shades.
And yeah.
But you've still got your 4 sheets of your adorable scoreable and 4 sheets that are foiled as well. But all of this is matte, Matte-tastic cardstock. Beautiful. And then you've got your inserts at the back. So that one is called your Hydrangea Florals, Forever Florals Hydrangea. Now, the clockwork, this is the one that we don't have many of, okay?
This is something else.
This is also Matte-tastic.
Yeah, because it's like, it's steampunk and industry and animals at the same time.
Look at the monkey. I love that monkey. He's so cute. With his top hat on and his magnifying glasses.
If you go to these steampunk rallies, I know there's always one in Whitby, there's one somewhere else more closer, but you imagine having a stall with these cards on them.
They'd fly.
Everybody's just going to be so impressed. Or even make them into pictures.
Absolutely.
I think you would do a roaring trade.
You've got your clockwork owl. You've also got your...
Look at the glasses. I mean, that is just stunning.
I mean, this is way, way impressive with all this foiling. You can see the texture. You've got like a vintage texture, like a fleck to the foiling as well.
You've got the corset there as well.
Yeah. And then you've got... It is very colourfully as fog, absolutely. But there we go. Look, you've got your octopus. Then you've got your mechanical bird, I think it is. Pocket watch.
And
But it looks like leather, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look, again, foiling on the glasses there. Really cool. I never forget when I was at the NEC a few years ago, husband and wife were walking around in full steampunk outfit. They looked amazing. Absolutely incredible.
I love going to exhibitions like that and all the characters come out. It's a joy to see.
It is, absolutely. And look, the actual inserts for this are slightly bolder printed than the previous ones.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely? So this is your deluxe craft pad for Clockwork Emporium, but we have less of that than any of the others. We've got another 3 or 4 to go. So this was your...
steaming out.
Yes. Forever Florals Deck the Halls, this one.
Another of my favourites.
This one is...
I love it. Now, this one goes as well. I've done a demo with this one.
No way. Oh, well.
It is one of my favourites. This one
is... a little bit behind Clockwork Emporium, but it's going the same way.
Yeah.
Christmas roses.
Gorgeous.
Poinsettias.
It is. And it's based on jars with Christmas decorations in.
Yeah, like mason jars.
And lanterns and poinsettias. And it is... and candles, obviously.
Yeah.
It is a stunning, stunning collection.
And that's all Matte-tastic as well. So again, the benefit of Matte-tastic is you still got the bending ink, but it allows you to add your distress inks and splatter techniques if you want to, which you couldn't do on coated cardstock. So there's all your lanterns. Look, I can see why you like this one so much.
It is one of my favourites. Always has been.
There you go. Deck the Halls. Now, the latest one, you hadn't seen this until today, had you?
No, I haven't. I've not had that joy, but this is fairly new.
This is the newest of all of them.
Now, we've done Golden Oldies as collections, but this is the new version of Golden Oldies, and we've never done it in a pad.
Look, do you know someone like that? I think
we all know. We all know someone.
That would be you on holiday. You'd be in the ring.
No, that would be me in the chair.
Oh, up here.
With a Prosecco.
With the curlers in.
Yeah,
there you go.
yeah.
Then you've got the guys as well. You've got the lovely old couple at the top there too. These are wonderful.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they're tongue-in-cheek.
So they're a bit more up to date, shall I say, than the previous ones.
I'm looking at those 2 guys down the bottom there, living their best life.
All right, I'll be in the middle one there on the bench.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you. Cucumber on the eyes.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Never tried that. Maybe I should. Look at the grumpy old gardener down there with the lawnmower.
Look at the man with the dog.
Yeah. That kind of bemused expression on his face. Love it. So, yeah, this is the Grumpy Oldies, or the Golden Oldies, sorry, not Grumpy. The Golden Oldies.
You can make them as grumpy as you want.
Absolutely. But beautiful cardstock. This is coated card.
I'm surprised this one's in the collection. I mean, that, fabulous.
Now, Julie in the West Midlands has just got in touch with us. Hello, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Julie says, oh, wow, they're so cute and cheeky.
They are.
They are cheeky.
Very much so.
Definitely. I mean, look at that.
And we can all relate, can't we?
Absolutely.
We can all relate. Oh, that'll be me next month. Oh. Too many candles on the cake. Where there's more candles than cake.
Oh, no. Don't say that. $14.99 if you want your Golden Oldies. 2 more, and then we've done all of them. Now, this, from a colour perspective, is my favourite because this is the peacock. Look at these colours.
Yeah,
they are
I predict this one might fly. On the ball today.
Look at that.
I mean, look at the colours in there. And the designs, just lovely.
Rich, opulent, absolute luxury.
And look at round the edge as well. You've got so much colour going on that you would, perhaps trim up a border, layer it onto some gold mirror, and just make the most of every inch of that cardstock.
Now, this is Peacock Garden, okay?
Yeah.
If you fancy this one, pop it in your basket. Just choose 3, or you can go for 6 if you want to. And that would be less than, if you went for 6, it would be how much? Yeah, it's £29 and 68 for 2. So 59.36 it would be if you wanted minus £5 odd because you get an extra 10% off. So
it's a great way to get a good deal on 3 for 2 and then an extra 10% off.
Yeah, exactly. Only because it's Andy's birthday.
The best day.
Andy 10, 10, not TEN. Put Andy 10 and you will get your 10% off at checkout and on everything on the website, online, on our TV shows today as well. 10% off the lot. Finally, we've got the gnome for Christmas.
Yeah. Now, don't worry that Christmas is almost upon us, because what I always say is if you see something this year that you like, this won't be around next year. So get it now.
Get it now. Because you know that Christmas is going to come round.
It's not dated 2024,
as eggs
so you don't have to worry about that at all.
Exactly. So there are your gnomes. Amazing. And you've even got the characters on this sheet that you can pop out to make a little story, tell a little scene, because you've got the backgrounds there, but the characters can go on, so you can actually make up your own story. They're great. They're very Nordic inspired, aren't they? Really lovely.
And they're such fun.
Yeah, they are. Candy canes and your gingerbread house.
But not in a childish way.
No. Great for adults too. Kids would love them. Adults would love them as well. And then there's your inserts. So those are the fantastic craft pads that we've got for you. We're going to do a demo in a sec with one of them, but you just choose any of those 3. They're all the ones that we have stock of. There's over 100 of you coming through for these, putting them in baskets right now.
Shall we do the gnomes, deck the halls, or Splendor? Shall we go
Which
deck
one?
the halls?
Deck the halls?
Or do the gnomes? Let's
Gnomes.
do the gnomes, because I've done something a bit different.
Okay.
Like you said about that one. No.
Oh, you've got it?
I've got it.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so we'll do a demo with the gnomes. Then remember, the way to order, it's a little drop down on our website or on the app. So just go down and click and add to basket each one that you'd like. When you've put 3 in, it automatically recalculates it. If you put 2 in, it will say $29.98. Don't panic. Put the 3rd one in, and that will automatically adjust to $29.68. And if you want to go for 6, just put another 3 in. Or if you want to do it on the website, you can do it that way. On the app, you can do it that way. Or if you want to do it on the phones with the call centre, just give them a call, 0800 001 4433. But please say Andy 10 to the call centre, otherwise they won't give you the 10% off that already discounted price. So $29.68 for 3. Then another £2.96 to come off of that. Can't do the maths on that one, but it's about just over £27. Just over £27 for 3 fantastic pads. And you can make loads of cards out of these pads, can't you?
You can, yeah.
Right.
Are we ready, Dave?
Over to you, yeah.
Okie doke. So I've taken the whole sheet of this one with the house on, the little gnome house, and I've chosen the blue. And I'm going to put it portrait on my scoreboard, butt it up to the left, and I've scored all the way to there.
Yeah.
And then all the way to there, missing the roof of the house.
Okay.
Okay? So then, now, this is where you can decide. I'm going the whole thing, okay? I'm going the whole thing, but you can decide whether you want it to be A5 or even smaller. But I'm going to show you, we're going to make a scene, okay? Often make a scene. So what I've done now is I've taken my craft knife, and from the score line and there, we cut around that top part till we come to the score line there. Okay?
Yep.
And what that allows us to do is pop that forward, fold the card.
And the roof pops up.
And the roof pops up. Okay? So give it a nice tweak down. But to say, you have to be able to make an envelope, but then that sticks up, and I think that looks amazing.
Quite cute like that. I like
Yeah?
it. Yeah.
But to say, if you wanted to do it A5, you'd just cut it off wherever there.
Okay.
But we don't want to do that, do we, Dave? No. Right, okay, so I'll come to the insert in a bit, because it's going to help to cover up the little hole.
Okay.
So I've looked at the characters on the sheet, and I'm just going to get back to the sheet so we can see if we want to add any more. And I've taken some, and I've used the blue ones to go with the house, but I've got the red Santa gnome as well. So what we're going to do, we're going to start with this one. Oh, I've lost my robin. Okay, I've got my little robin. What I'm going to do is pop him on the roof on the snowy standy up bit. Okay? Snowy standy up bit. I love my English. Right, so he's coming over here, and I'm going to put him so that he looks like he's on the edge of the snow there. We're going to take Santa Gnome, and we're going to bring him in the front there. We're going to take our little girl gnome, and she's coming over. Now, we don't want her to kick the poor people there, so let's put her there, because then she can stand proud. I haven't put a pad on there. She can stand proud on there. We've got a little present here, which we can put by the edge there. We've got a lovely reindeer, which he's got to go by Santa.
Yeah.
So he will go there. Now, you can use our 2mm or 4mm pads, and that will help you decide how high you want these. And then we've got a little character, and we're going to put, he's on skates, and we're going to put him down there. So then you've got so much on this sheet.
You've got about 10 animals on that sheet, and about 2, 4, 6, there's about 8 characters.
Yeah.
In
And you've got
to
a lovely big gingerbread house.
Yep.
Trimmed with the red and the green, and loads of characters to go with there. But you build that up as much or as little as you want. Now, as you see, we've got a lovely scene. When we come to the inside, we've got, if I cut that, we're going to chop the top of the roof off.
Yeah.
So we don't want that. So what we're going to do, we can't have a roofless gnome house. So this is where you start being crafty. So you come to where the bottom of the sleigh is, making sure you don't take that off, and you can take away that much to start with. And then I know that that was at 10.5. So if I put this now at 10, I can see we want a bit more. So I'm going to go just under 10.5. We might just, let's do, okay. We might just
The Clockwork
do it.
Emporium, just to let you know, is now limited stock. So if you want the Clockwork Emporium, check out your baskets ASAP. It's going to sell out soon.
Okay. And then that is now going to fit. I'm going to take a tiny slither off the end, just so that I know that it's going to fit in. But as I say, you will adjust this accordingly to whatever size card you want. And then when you pop this in, remember, don't put any glue where the hole is.
Nope.
Otherwise it'll stick the other bit. So what I'm going to do is run it along here, and I'm going to stick it down all the way.
Right.
Because when you do a card that stands like this, what happens is when it stands up, this insert will flap about. We don't want flappage. We don't like flappage. And then we can pop that on there like so. And then we should still be able to fold our card. And there we go.
There it
our
is.
Little
a whole
Christmas
scene.
gnome scene.
I mean, Hunkydory don't do that often, do they? When they give you the decoupage characters like that.
No.
It's not in any of the other pads.
But I love that you can choose what is going where.
And you can make your little story and tell the story on the card. So that's one of the, I think, 12 or 13 of the pads that we've got in the show today. And remember, it couldn't be easier to order. If you are a new customer to HobbyMaker, and we get new customers every day, give the call centre a call. They're really friendly, they're lovely, they're upstairs. We're just outside of Birmingham, and they will set an account up for you. So you know it's been done properly and it's easy. But if you want to do it yourself on the website, that's easy to do as well. Just your name, your address, and how you want to pay. Add on the app, it's as easy as well. And then you're away, you're shopping with us, and you can enjoy the benefits of shopping with HobbyMaker every single day. The cap P&P of $4.95, the free phone call to the call centre, even on a mobile, and these amazing deals as well. So LDHD43 is the item number. Remember, you're going to get all three of these for £29.68. So you've got the gnomes, you've got with the Winter Forest. If you just switched in, let me just remind you of the ones that we've got here. I won't flick through them all again. I've done that already. But that one's your gnomes, which obviously Pauline was using. This one is your Winter Forest, and if you ever forget what's inside it, just flick around to the back and you can see all the contents, which is lovely. The Peacock Garden is this one just here. That's one of my favourites. I love the colourways. There we go. You've got your Golden Oldies, also a firm favourite because they're quite funny and cheeky, and yeah, it's, you know, you're not offending anyone, but it's just a tongue-in-cheek humour. It's funny. Then you've
British humour, British seaside humour kind of thing.
Oh, I was. You remind me. I was in the. I went to see a panto in London a couple of weeks ago.
Oh,
a
no,
week
you
ago now.
didn't.
Oh, yes, I did. But I sat in front or behind two American people, husband and wife, and they were on holiday. They've been over for 3 years. In the interval, she turned around to me. She said, "I don't really get this."
Yeah.
Because they don't get the British humour. It was all innuendo and stuff like that. That just reminded me of it. Deck the Halls. They had a good time though. Deck the Halls is that one on Matastic. Clockwork Emporium is this one, which again is on Matastic. That is limited stock if you want that one. Forever Florals, the hydrangea. Then we've got the Butterfly Blush in the pink, obviously. Then we've got the Woodland Story, Butterfly Botanical. If you've got a favourite, go for a couple of them or go for three the same, it's up to you. And then we've got this one, which was Picturesque Pastimes. And then finally, that one is your Summer Splendour. Okay, $14.99 each, or if you put three in your basket, you get them for £29.68. Right, now, something extra special. We've got some extra deals added into the show. We've got, these are tentfold cards. Now, I remember when these...
Another favourite of mine.
I mean, these were produced because everybody was asking Hunkydory, do you do tentfold cards? At the time they didn't, but now they do. Okay.
Because you can't make the larger 8x6 tenfold card out of an A4.
Right.
You have to have A3.
Yeah.
And not everybody likes to have to fold and cut to size.
Yeah.
So Hunkydory said, okay, we'll do tenfold. And they flew.
Okay. Well, what you've got here, wait for this, 105 tentfold cards and envelopes, different sizes. You get the whole lot. The whole lot, UTHD 35, top quality as you'd expect from Hunkydory.
Yes. Yeah. All Ink Me cardstock.
Yep.
Like we usually use, and quality envelopes like we always use. And I love these because, you know, you can have them, you're not restricted to portrait or landscape. You can use them either way.
Okay. You're going to get 30 in your A6, 25 in your DL, 30 in your 5x7, and 20 in your 8x6. All of those, with the envelopes to correspond, come together and they should be £67.94. They are not going to be anywhere near £67.94. They haven't been on air for a while, actually, these.
No, because we sold them out.
Yeah.
Dave, could you pass one of those there?
One of these?
Yeah, that's...
What, the envelope or the card?
The card.
Okay,
yeah. I want to show, this is the DL.
There you go.
Right. Now, where can you buy a card, tenfold like that, that is also landscape like that? Isn't it fab?
3 seconds, and we're going to get the price down. Here we go. 105 tenfold cards with envelopes, £29.96. And you know what? You can take another £2.99 off that because the discount code Andy10. That will be the best price we've ever had the tenfold cards for, because with the extra 10% off, that takes it down to basically £27. £27. It's never been that low before. For 105 tenfold cards, 27p per card and envelope. That's a brilliant opportunity. Top up your stash today. They'll be delivered very, very quickly. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. And remember, one person tomorrow, well, no, actually, 8 people tomorrow are going to be told that they have won their shopping back. Chance to win your basket. Basically, if you buy something in this show, you'll be in the draw, and one person tomorrow from this show will win their shopping back, okay? Because it's Andy's birthday, so 8 people, 1 from each of the shows today, 1 o'clock through to 9 o'clock, will win the cost of their shopping back as an account credit. How about
Shall we do? Shall we display them, Dave?
Oh, let's do it. Yeah.
Okay.
The sizes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get all of these.
5x7.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going to put some each way so you can see them. 6x8, which are just fabulous because I love the landscape weight of that as well. Then we have the A6, which is that one.
Yep.
And
one more.
One more. Oh no, that's it. No, that we've got it.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, 4. Plus the corresponding envelopes as well. So again, like Pauline said, you know, the fact that they can be used that way.
8x6.
That way.
A6, 5x7, DL.
Yeah. 105 in those assorted sizes coming your way, and that will weigh quite a lot, and we'll deliver it for that 1 P&P. And £29.96 minus £2.99, you're looking at around about just under £27. Okay, now we haven't got a massive quantity of stock. How much of it's gone? 20% of the stock has gone now.
That didn't take long, did it, Dave?
No. Glennis is in, Cornelia, Claire, Christine, Julia, Richard. It's such a brilliant deal. It's the lowest price these have ever been. So now, today is the time to stock up. And you might even find out tomorrow that you've got the cost of this back because you've been lucky and you've won.
It's not far off half price, is it?
No.
Really?
Actually, I think it's below. It's better than half price. Yeah, it was 67 down to 20.
Me. I can do 1 or 2 sums on countdown and that's your lot.
With the discount code, you've got £40 off. Because it's 67 down to 27. So £40 off. £40 off. That's all right, isn't it? Multi-order, go for 2.
Yeah. I mean, this is the times when, if your budget allows, stock up.
Teresa in New York.
We don't have them very often.
No,
we can't keep them in stock.
Teresa in New York is putting this in your basket. Yes, we do ship to the USA with Hunkydory. So yes, if you're in America, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. And that's for the whole day's order as well. Right, very, very busy for this. Not at all surprised. Screen full of names.
And I've no idea when, if they do sell out, when they will be back in.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Grab them now while we've got them. And it's because they were being asked for them.
See?
That's why Hunkydory produced them. And it's the Ink Me cardstock. They're not going to buckle and bend.
And quality envelopes. Always quality envelopes. And also, you know that that envelope is going to fit that card. Because if you buy ready-made cards that don't come with envelopes, often you'll find they don't fit. Because let's say an 8x8. 8x8 is one of the biggest problems because people buy 8x8 cards and then they buy 8x8 envelopes. But you need the envelope to be either bigger or the card to be smaller to fit.
Yes, exactly.
So by buying them together, you know that they will.
Now, something else that Hunkydory have produced, which is an absolute boon. This we have even less stock of. We've got as many as we can, but there's not much stock of them at all. Usually, if you put a matte and layer on a card, it involves multiple layers, doesn't it? 1 or 2 or maybe even 3 layers. So that increases the weight of the card. What Hunkydory were asked...
And the price.
And the price, yeah. What Hunkydory were asked if they could do was, could they print foiled edged cards? The answer is yes.
Yep.
You're going to get 6 different sizes and there's 6 different colourways. So each size has got 1 of every colour. And the colours, as you can see, are lovely. You've got red, purple, blue, holographic. What else have we got here? Green.
So when you come to the silver one, it's not just silver.
It's holographic.
It is holographic. So if I tilt it, you can see how it is holographic.
Absolutely. But not just in that size. You've got the same colour in every different size, and it looks like it's been matted and layered. Now, these were launched in September, and they absolutely went crazy. Everybody loved them. We've got them back for you today.
And they are beautiful colours.
£20, $19.99.
Look, Dave, the peacock pad, right? Look at the colour of that with the peacock.
Yeah, absolutely.
It just goes so well.
And today, it's
and the purple wood as well.
Today is £17.99 with your £2 discount. VRHD 27, that's never been that low. 20% of the stock is already in baskets. Angela, hello, Brenda, Linda, Shirley, Tony and Lisa, all checking out their baskets. And it's a blank canvas. You can put your own sentiments inside the card if you want to, but it gives you that effect of matting and layering.
There's nothing to stop you cutting the backs off and using them as cardstock.
Totally. Oh, look at that blue. It's beautiful, isn't it? And all of this is done in the UK. Foiled in the UK, made in the UK. In Preston, that's where Hunkydory come from. That's where all the guests, apart from you, travel down from.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's your holographic. The holographic one actually looks a little bit like snow because it's got like a sprinkle
it's
to it.
It's a lovely effect.
It is gorgeous. And again, any colour that's put on that as a topper is going to be picked up in the holographic, always.
That might just out-twinkle my top.
Nothing will nothing out twinkles your top. Nothing does. So yeah, if you want those today, then remember you get a total of 36 of them. 36 of them with the envelopes as well. Very busy on the phones, very busy on the website for that as well. VRHD27 is your item number. VRHD27 for less than 20 quid. £17.99 today with the discount code Andy10. Loads of you coming through now. Half the stock of this nearly is gone. That's going to be another sellout. Loads of you still coming through for the fantastic books as well, the pads. Now, I haven't got it here, but we do have a picture of the gold and silver version. So if you're not into your multicolours, but you like the idea of having the frame around, silver and gold is an option.
Great for wedding
half and half.
invitations.
Yeah, absolutely. Save the dates, that sort of thing. BCHD 47. Yeah, so many people getting married in this building at the moment.
Is there?
Yeah.
Not me.
Laura's got engaged. Kat, our other producer's
know.
engaged. Yeah.
I want to say
Charlie's
the words
got
about
engaged.
time too.
Charlie, our director, he's got
Charlie?
engaged. Yeah, he's been engaged for a while.
Congratulations, Charlie.
Did you know?
I didn't know.
Yeah, a few months ago.
I'll
wasn't
buy a new hat.
it? Yeah. I'll join you.
Or several hats now. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, all these wedding invitations that have got to be sent out, or save the dates and that sort of thing. So silver and gold, again, a classic. This is 36 again, 36 foiled cards and envelopes. You can see the different sizes. You've got their square, you've got, I'm never good with the sizes.
A6, 5 by 5, A5, DL, 7 by 5.
Yeah, there you go. All of those, 36 of them with the envelopes.
You get square ones in
Maybe go for the multicolored and go for the silver and gold as well. Both of them will be £17.99. So that would be under £36 if you wanted both the silver and gold and the multicolored with all the envelopes. You get 72 cards then if you bought both of them. And you might win your shopping back tomorrow.
Just to clarify, you're not getting a card that's got a strip of gold and a strip of silver. They put the silver inside the gold so you can see the difference.
Right, yeah.
Okay, on the picture there, it looks like a double
Oh,
edge.
I see what you mean, yes. Yes.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's just one tucked inside the other.
Well, lots of you coming in. Joan, hello. Susan, Jacqueline, Nicola in Hampshire's coming through as well. Classy silver and gold. BCHD47. All right, I'll pop these down. Now, we did on social this morning, on Instagram and Facebook, Pauline and I did an hour at 11 o'clock, craft o'clock. We do that every day, well, most days, at 11 o'clock. And we had one of the busiest shows for this. This has been a classic bestseller ever since we've had it on. This is the mega storage box. Now, another reason that we're bringing this on to the show today, by the way, this sticker, you'll just pull it off, okay? The reason we're putting this on the show today is that we want to give you the best price we can on this. ZPHD24, think of all those things that you need to buy and stock up on, things that you're running out of or things that you desperately have needed for a while. If you buy them today, everything, with one or two exceptions, is 10% less with a discount code. Certain items won't allow you to use the discount code. Machines, for example, and I think maybe storage for crafts.
Storage for crafts,
yeah, some of those you won't get the discount, but probably 99.9% of what is on our website and on the TV will give you the discount. But this is such a good investment because it's
fabulous.
A mega storage caddy. And you've got 16 of these smaller boxes inside the case. All of them lock. You've got a little kind of plastic clip on the front there. And I know, for example, if you've got the Prism ink pads, 6 of them fit perfectly in there.
They do.
And that's what a lot of you use them for.
6 of those to get the whole set in.
Yes. Yeah. So you've got 16.
Yeah.
16
but
boxes.
Also, I mean, look at that one there. There's a We Are 2 power packs in there.
Yeah.
So you can see what they take. They take one of the larger rolls of tape.
Mm-hmm.
We've got in here, we've got a tool and
blending sponges.
Ribbon in this one.
Mm-hmm.
But Dave and I need to show you the best thing about this is when we lift it, okay, and you want to take one out, if I want to take one down here, the rest stay in place.
They've got their own shelf.
And that goes for every one of them.
And do you know what I love about this is you can see everything that's in there. I hate storage where I've got to keep on opening to find out what I've put in there.
Yeah.
You can see at a glance everything through the front of the case, inside the boxes, everything is very, very visible. And it's really well made, and it's this flexible plastic that doesn't feel like it's going to shatter. Sometimes brittle plastic doesn't last.
They take a foam sheet, a foam pad sheet size. They take a sheet of gems in there. I can squeeze in 6 mica powders.
Yep.
Squeeze in. It sort of looks a bit distorted, but it still goes in here.
Okay. And when you add enough and you want to lock it up, don't do what I did first time I picked this up. I picked up both handles, and of course then the thing comes open. So that locks it. This is the handle. There we go. Now, these go in and out of people's cars. People that come to Hobby Maker regularly usually have got an awful lot in their boot to bring here with them. These sort of things go through an awful lot, but you know what? They stand the test of time. They last. And it's the easiest way of getting organised, but seeing everything that you've got at a glance.
And then what I do, we'll show you the other storage, and I can take out from one storage to another, take out what I want, restore the others, and just mix and match what you need on the day. So you don't have to carry it all around with you.
Today's price.
Just what you want.
£29.99 minus £3. £26.99 because the discount code for Andy's birthday. And if you do want to buy more than one, or you've already got one already at home, if I show you the base, you've got little kind of 45-degree corners there. So those feet on another box would fit into this little recess at the top. So you can stack them, and they're nice and strong. They kind of lock together really well.
And what I love is like you can store it flat with them on. You can store them on their ends side by side.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got wherever you've got the space to put it.
Well, tomorrow you pay $29.99. Today you pay $27.99 with Andy 10. And 8 people today are going to win the cost of their shopping bucket. $26.99, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, £3 off.
We're all screaming at him, 26.
Yeah, and 8 people tomorrow will find out at 1 o'clock that they've actually won the cost of their shopping back as an account credit. One from each show will win whatever they bought back as a credit tomorrow. Cool, isn't it? ZPHD24, $29.99 is your price, but down to $26.99 today with the discount code. And that is up until midnight tonight, okay? The discount code is there until midnight tonight. Now, Karen in West Yorkshire bought two. Well
done. She knows good storage when she sees it.
And also a good deal, because you save £6, Karen, compared to what the price will be tomorrow. Absolutely.
Excellent.
And remember, the discount code only lasts until midnight tonight. After midnight, that code no longer exists. So if you're watching us on repeat or on demand and it's after midnight into Friday, then I'm afraid that discount code no longer applies. But that's why it's always pays to watch live if you can.
It does.
Yeah, okay.
It does.
So that's that storage. Should we do a demo?
Shall we?
Is that all right?
Okay.
I say we, they're all we.
We? Oh, yeah. Teamwork. Right. I have to be careful I don't take the tree with me.
Oh, I've nearly done that.
Right. Do you want Deck the Halls or a Summer Splendour?
Summer Splendour.
Summer Splendour.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Right, okie dokie. Now, this is part of the Forever Florals collection again. And what I've done, this one I'm not using a card base either. I'm just using the card. So we don't do this often, but you know me and Anne-Marie, we do like a little bit of fussy cutting. So I'm going to turn this over onto my centimetre side. Because this is A4 and A4 is worked in centimetres, when you know that a number that you need to score will work on the set, you know, because the drawings are done per centimetres rather than pounds, shillings and pence.
Yeah.
So I've got to put that in there, and I'm going to look at this border, and it's at 5.5 centimetres, and I'm going to score down to there, and then that tiny bit at the bottom there. Very similar to what I did before.
Cool.
And then taken my knife again, and I've cut around here. But then I've also then scored double 5.5, 11, all the way down there, which then enables me to fold that in, and once you've cut, to fold that back. Now, what you've got to remember is, if I get my trimmer, this has got to go in an envelope. Okay, let me turn that back over. So you want, it's no good having something that's more than 8 inches.
No.
Won't go in. So you need to, on my upside down cutter, you need to firstly see, I did the same amount because it's then even. So you want to see what you've got left, and I've got just 2 notches under 7.5.
Okay.
So I can put it in an 8-inch envelope.
Yeah.
But then I need to then trim this to 8 inches, or make it smaller, trim off. If you want to make it smaller, you've got to trim. But so we know it can go in an 8-inch envelope, so we take that bit off. Okay. And that gives you a nice size that will go in. So we've got that folded there. I then went through the sheet that has these beautiful lilies on and got this topper, and I've taken out the gold. Now, the gold frame that I've taken out of there will now be in one of those plastic containers where it's kept nice and flat, and I can use on another project. So I'm going to get now my foam strips. Now, if you were with us the other day, we were doing all of the foam strips. So those are the thick ones. I'm going to go with the slim ones.
And these you can actually bend round curves.
Yeah,
and things like that.
it looks as if they're all wrinkled.
Yeah.
But it's not. That's just the paper on the top.
Right.
Okay. Pop that back on there because it's easier to work with large strips. Okay. And then we're going to pop these, and this is where you can go around the curves, you see? And it won't make any difference to your card because it's the paper that's on the top that is wrinkly crinkly.
I don't know if we've got any foam strips in stock at the moment. Worth having a little look.
We had them the other day. We were doing bundles.
Well, now today's the day to buy your adhesive, isn't it? With 10% off. absolutely. If it's stuff you're going to buy anyway in the next day or two, buy them today.
Right, so we're going to then remove these, and you can see now, no problem at all. This is a simple card. You'll spend more time just cutting round than you will making the card. Right, so bring your card in, and then you're going to look at where this is going. So what I want to do, I don't want to put it directly under there or in the middle, because I want to make sure we can see the majority of it. So I'm going to put it with it lining up with that pink border there. So we've got some of this showing through. So I'm now we've got to decide, is that going to go flat? I quite like it flat for a change. Right, so we're going to glue that now. You can use your glue, you can use your tape runners, double-sided tape, whatever your weapon of choice is. Okay, so we're going to put that flat in there. I like, if I've raised one, I like to keep the other flat, just a design way. And then over here, we've got a nice little square one that I'm going to just put foam on that half there. Well, even less than half, really. And I'm going to go with the wider. Now, just make sure you've got it round the way you want it. Butterflies are flying the right way. Turn it downwards, and then I know I can put that on there. If in doubt, put it on the card itself. That is sometimes the easier option. Okay. So, butterflies the right way up. That is now going on there. And then we have believe in yourself, which I'm going to put going across there. So what that means is I want to put some pad just across there. Okay. Turn that, cut that bit off. You can put it on the back of there, it doesn't matter, or you can put it on the front. Take that off, and then I know that when I put that on, that if you want, you can just put a little bit of glue under there. Make sure everything's straight. And there we have a very pretty
That is stunning,
card.
Pauline. It's gorgeous, isn't
But
it?
how simple.
And that was from the Summer Splendor, wasn't
Yes.
it, that one?
Yeah.
So there are literally hundreds of you in the ordering process right now, selecting the 3 pads you want to put into your basket. Because remember, it's any 3 for £29.68. And they're $14.99 each. So you're buying 3, but you're only paying for 2. So maybe it's those 3 you want. We'll get them delivered to you for just one P&P of $4.95, unless you've already paid it, in which case there's no more P&P for you to pay. You'll get, of course, your £2.96 off that price as well. So it goes down to below £27 because you're using Andy 10. And that, if you've used it once already today, will stay on your account as a discount code for the rest of the day, okay? At midnight tonight, that code will disappear and won't be valid anymore. Let's do a bit more storage, shall we? And I'll remind you of these before we end the show. We'll go back to remind you of what ones you can choose between. Any 3 for $29.68. Now, we've done the mega storage caddy. Now, this has got to be, which one? Oh, the box with the 6, the box caddy. Okay. So this is like a smaller version of the large mega storage.
Your top up.
Yeah. It's
Or
exactly
if you
the same.
haven't got room or don't want to travel with that one.
It's exactly the same boxes that go in there that are in here,
Yeah.
but there's obviously there's 6 of them.
Yeah.
So this is, and the great thing is, if you've got the bigger mega caddy and you've got this one as well, you can take boxes out of there to put in there and swap them around. And this one also, you wouldn't want to have it maybe on the desk with the lid up like that. It looks a bit odd. You can actually unclip the lid. That just comes away, and you can then just have the actual box without the lid. That just kind of literally lifts off like that. There we go.
Yeah.
So it comes off like that. And then you've
We
got
all
everything
hold
you
our
want.
breath when Dave does something like that. because usually something falls
Breaks.
apart. It's just proved how sturdy this is.
It is, yeah.
So well done, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you want to put it back on, it just basically clips on back on there like that. Very, very simply. Put it down flat to do it. There we go.
Yeah.
Clicks in.
I was saying this morning that if you were an artist and you've got your paints, your brushes in there, when you take that off, that can be your palette.
Could be, yeah. That's a good idea, actually. Now, we're already at a great price of $19.99. But remember today, extra 10%. $14.99 minus £1.50, that's £13.49 pence today for 6 of the boxes and the main caddy to put them in.
Our Brian, Encaustic Art Brian, wants to know if his waxes will fit it. They will fit lovely in there.
Encaustic Art waxes with Brian coming up in the next hour will fit in there a treat for storage.
Yeah.
So if you've got any of your waxes,
great idea. Well done, Brian.
or you're buying them today, they will go in there brilliantly. ATHD05 is your item number, ATHD05. Okay, so there it is. If you want to go for that, what a great deal, what a great price. Another £1.50 off that deal. Fabulous.
We love a bargain.
We do love a bargain. We've got to do that. We can't. With you that top on.
Come on, look.
We've got to do the
look,
glitz and glimmer one.
Who's out doing
Glitz and glamour
who?
one.
Who's out doing who in the glitter stage?
I mean, that's the perfect box for you with that top on,
It
isn't
is.
it? It really is.
Absolutely.
Now, it was Anne-Marie that, when she was speaking to the manufacturers of these boxes, got told by them, oh, you do know we do a kind of glitter version of the plastic? And she didn't know that at the time. And as soon as she saw it, she fell in love with it and said, OK, yeah, let's have the purple one. Now, this is the perfect crafting storage case, isn't it? It really, really is. Look at the glitter and the shimmer coming from the lid and everything around it. If I just open it up, and we don't have a massive amount of stock of these now. We did have them on our socials this morning, didn't we?
Yeah.
And they went very, very quickly. But angle it towards the camera. Can you see you've got the glitter shot through every single bit?
It's the most divine colour.
It is. And there's no glitter on the surface. It's smooth.
You automatically, it looks like it is, but it's not. It's totally encapsulated in there.
And it is the crafting colour, the colour of creativity. So it makes sense to have it in the purple. Hunkydory colour as well. But that's going to get you noticed. I mean, it may be that you want to have this as a makeup case.
I know that, you know the large punches, the tag punches, they fit in the bottom of there.
Okay.
All 3 of them.
Brilliant. But again, if you're on the move, storage sometimes can be just very ordinary and not very exciting. This makes storage very exciting. Exactly.
And of course you can personalise it.
Yep. Brilliant hour, very busy. Thank you for all your calls. Thank you for ordering all those amazing pick and mix.
It's been a great show.
Yeah, pads. Let's quickly go back to this for the last couple of minutes. I'll just show you quickly, in case you just got home, what pads you can choose between. Any 3 pads for $29.68. So basically you're getting 1 free, okay, because they're $14.99 on their own. A Woodland Story, each pad has got 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed card, 4 sheets of printed and foiled, and 8 inserts in each pad. Woodland Story is that one. You've then got your Summer Splendor, which is what the last demo was for.
Yes, yeah.
Next, we've got this one, which is your Picturesque Pastimes. Great for holidays, that sort of thing. And quite a few masculine cards in that one, potentially. Then you've got this one, which is the Butterfly Botanical, or Botanica, if you love your butterflies and flowers. This one's slightly different in that it's the Butterfly Blush. So this has got the beautiful, just going to show you that foiling, the pink foil. Isn't that amazing? That's really cool. Then something slightly different. This is more pastels with the hydrangeas.
And Matte-tastic.
And Matte-tastic in that one. This one's Matte-tastic as well, which is the Clockwork Emporium. So if you love your steampunk, that's going to be the one to go for. If we, can I just still check, have we got stock of this one, the Clockwork Emporium? Single figure stock now on the Clockwork Emporium, so be quick if you want that one. You've then got Deck the Halls, which is traditional Christmas. Then my favourite one of my favourites anyways, the Golden Oldies. I love this.
It's such fun.
Yeah. It's like
fun.
It's like the
Nobody's going to be offended.
No.
You know, they're going to see it very tongue-in-cheek.
It's old age pensioners having their best days, throwing caution to the wind and just letting their hair down and having a good old laugh.
I should have made a card with one of those on for my mum, who was 90 a couple of weeks
wow.
ago. Yeah.
Bless her. And then you've got the Peacock, another firm favourite. Look at the really regal colours there. Winter Forest, one of Pauline's favourites. I can see why.
It's very beautiful.
And that's not Christmas, that's just winter.
It is winter, yeah.
Yeah. And then this is Christmas, but it is the gnomes. There you
Oh,
go.
no, it isn't.
The gnome for Christmas. $14.99
Oh, I'm in
each.
full-on panto
Oh, you are, right? Or 3 for $29.68. That makes them less than £10 each. So we've literally had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you place your orders for those. You've got another show later, haven't you?
7 p.m. On social media, it says 5 p.m. It's 7 p.m.
7 p.m. Okay, so 7 p.m. for more Hunkydory. We've got, though, Encaustic Art, always a brilliant show. Brian is here. I'll go and grab the ones that I did with Brian last time. He was here as well, because anyone can do this amazing art form using an iron and waxes.
I'm going to have a cup of tea and watch.
All right, that's after a short break then.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. I've been looking forward to this. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Welcome back to Brian.
Hiya.
Good to see you. You all right?
Lovely to see you, Dave.
Brian is Mr. Encaustic Art. And if you're thinking, what? Encaustic what? Encaustic Art is, prepared to be amazed. It's an incredible art form using wax and an iron. And if you've never seen it before, don't go anywhere. You're going to be absolutely gobsmacked. I've just got to prove a point. Anyone can do this, because that's what I did last time I was on with Brian. That was one of my efforts. And that was another one. All with an iron and wax. And that was the first time I'd ever had a go with it.
And then today we're going to get him to do something else, hopefully, if we get a chance.
All right.
If we get time, we'll do something a little bit different.
I've got a really, really important announcement to make, though, about the price of this. This has always been, 99% of the time, the big bundle, £120. Now, what you get in that bundle, you get all of your fantastic waxes. You get 16 of your waxes. You also get the scribing tool. You get the iron. You get your papers that you can see there, your card. You get the instructional DVD as well. Everything there that you need. This is always the most popular bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, always.
Now, we brought it back last time. It was so popular. We got it back today. And it was £120 last time when Rosie and Brian did it. And it's £120 today. But for those of you that have been watching since 1 o'clock will know, Andy's birthday was yesterday. We've got a discount code because of that. Andy10, Andy10 takes £12 off that, down to £108, and it's on three-way split pay. It's never been 108, or not for a very, very long time. So today's the day to buy it if you've always wanted to have a go with Encaustic Art.
So it's absolutely fabulous. And something else to tell you guys. Andy doesn't even know this yet, or upstairs. There ain't many of them kits left. It's going to have to change slightly for the new year. So this is the best way to buy it, because it's going to be slightly different, because we can't get hold of the DVD at the minute.
Okay.
People don't want to produce it. So
we're
working on it. We're trying to get it back, but it's just going to take some time. So we're going to do something a bit different for a bit.
Okay. Well, let me just show you some of the Encaustic Art finished projects here, because it is just amazing fun to do. Anyone can do it. I mean, look at these. These, whether you're making cards, whether you're making art to put in frames on the wall at home, and we're going to show you, and Brian will, the techniques how to make these landscapes come alive. How do you do the trees? How do you do the birds? And can we just go through in the bundle exactly what you get, Brian? I've gone through it roughly,
So what we get in there, you get the iron, which is the main painting tool. You get the painting card, and you get 16 waxes in the kit.
Yep.
Right, and you get a metal scraping tool. That kit is also available as a smaller thing on the website and in the show.
Right.
But then the bigger kit, the one that I think is an absolute bargain because of the extra discount, is getting in addition, you're getting a book and double DVD set written by Michael Bossum, who was my predecessor to Encaustic, and you're getting the hot stylus pen, which we'll show in the show as well. So you're getting everything that you need. We call it the studio set. So you're getting everything you need to set up your own Encaustic studio at home.
Okay, so with the discount code, Andy10, that takes the price down to £108. Divide that by 3, that is your first split pay payment today if you want split pay. If you don't want it and you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine. But tomorrow it will be £120. So buy it today at 108 with a discount code, and then you can get cracking and do some amazing art. And it's all age groups do this, don't they?
Yeah. I always, we run stuff in our workshops, and I always say from about age 12, but younger, you know, your own children, grandchildren, and etc. With supervision, they're absolutely fine. I've painted with like 5-year-olds and they're absolutely fine. The kids understand what's hot and what's not and stuff. It's just about working safely.
Yeah.
So, you know.
And don't think to yourself, oh, I don't need it, and I've got one at home, I'll use the one at home. No, this is a specific
Our irons are
iron
quite
for...
special. I'll show you just because I can just bring mine in. So it's got a sole plate look with no holes in it at all.
Yep.
And the thermostat in it is really, really good. Even if I just turn this a little bit now, I don't think it'll pick it up in here, but it literally, you can hear it clicking.
Yes.
The thermostat is there. It's that good. So all you do, guys, when you get this at home, it'll come flat. I'll show you. Right, it'll come. That'll be round the iron.
Right.
Slide it out, rounded edge forward, and it's got like a little thing to clip it in. And there's like a springy bit on the back. Just push it, clip it in.
Place.
And then on this side, where the word encaustic is, there's a little mark for the temperature. And you just set the word low to that, and that's it, you're away.
So you do it on low?
Yeah, do it on low. Do all that before you plug it in, please.
Yes,
and then, you know, not like I've just done. But bear in mind, I'm used to these tools. I'm using them all the time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Can we crack on and show people
Yeah,
how
yeah,
it
I
works?
was
Is
just
that
going to
okay?
say we can do a demo if you want. Let me just
Do you
grab
need special
a
paper
card.
or card?
So,
or?
yeah, this is a high gloss card. I've lost a bag of card, Uncle David.
Not this.
That's it, that's it. It's all right. It's just got piled up.
Right.
It's fine. I had it in a bag earlier and then I've taken it out. Right, there we go. So this is A6 size.
Do you get some of that in the
There's
bundle?
some A6 and some A5 in the kit. So you get 30 that size and 10 that size. So 10 double it.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
So it's ideal for making cards or doing whatever you want to do like that. I'm actually using today the same wax selection as you're going to get in your kit.
Okay.
It's exactly the same.
Right.
It's called Basic, and that's what you're going to get. I'm going to just tip them out and make a mess, just because we can.
That's normally me.
So let's make a little landscape. So some dark blue.
That is
Quite a bit of white. It's just
satisfying
so
when you start to
satisfying
do
just
this.
to watch it melt. Some pink. And a tiny bit of yellow.
Okay.
So there's an old adage to help you to remember this, and it's sky blue pink with yellow dots on. Okay?
Right. Yep.
Just rest the iron on and just slide it gently through the card, all the way off. That's why I've put an underpad, just some scrappy bits of anything. Don't use newspaper, because newspaper is, the new print is rubbish and it don't like the heat.
Okay.
And then it gets everywhere. Okay, so you've got a sky.
A sky, yeah.
Okay. And then we'll do some
Do
round
you know what? It
fills.
dries, because it's wax, it dries so quickly.
Really fast.
Yeah.
So we just do some lines. We've got green, we've got brown, bit of yellow, and the red-violet colour. People tend to love this colour.
And you're not using much of it each time.
Very, very little.
The blocks will be lasting you a long, long time.
Some people describe this as a forever kit. And because it will, some colours you'll run a bit down.
Oh, wow.
So I've just pulled it through and got sort of some colour. Then I'm just going to go back in, just merge it up a bit. The more you do that, the more it'll alter. But we've got some hilly stuff there now.
Oh, wow.
Right?
That's incredible.
Then we can take our iron and just pop it up and down, create some land at the bottom. Right? If we do it on the table, we'll get the iron mark. If we take it in our hand and just flex it, we'll not get that iron mark at the bottom there. Just a little tip.
Can I take
for
that
you.
from you?
Yeah, of course you can.
Look at that. That is just incredible, isn't it? And skeptics amongst you might be saying, oh, well, that's Brian, he does it all the time. Yeah, the iron will do the work for you, and you'll end up with your own landscapes and your own designs that will amaze you. It's the iron that does the work, and you just guide it.
Yeah, all you're doing, you're just letting the iron flow around. You're not pushing down either. You're not trying to iron creases out of anything. You're just letting the iron do the work for you, and it's quite a relaxing thing to do. I'm just going to put a bird in there. So a dark colour.
Yeah.
So this one's black. Little point of the iron.
Yeah.
Touch it on the block really quick.
Yeah.
And then just touch it on the picture, put a dot down.
Yeah.
Scribble the excess off on your pad and just flick out twice. You've got a little bird.
There's a bird.
Right?
It's great.
What we can do something for the people that like to sew with this demonstration. Right? Because we know we have our friends at the Sewing Street.
We do, yes.
And we know that a lot of their people like to stay and watch us. So, little piece of fabric. It works better, if I say this works better, with some fake silk. You'll know what I mean.
What is that then, cotton?
This is just some cotton.
Right.
It was just a bit I just had in my case, and I thought, right, it'll do it, but not quite as good, but it will work for...
Shall I get rid of that?
Yes, please. Sadly, I've overlapped it somehow.
There you go.
I might have done that thinking it'd work for camera or something. Right, bit of tissue, all we need.
I've never seen you do it on fabric.
No, I don't do it very often, but I did one on Rosie's show last time, and it seemed to go down pretty well. So, so we put a tissue down, or two, to start with. Then we put our fabric down.
Yeah.
Then
Does it work on any fabric? Or?
Any fabric. I'll tell you what works really well. Cheap T-shirts.
Oh, okay.
You know, they're like, I don't know what they're called really, just cheap T-shirt. That works really well on that.
Oh, you're putting the picture on.
So I'm putting the picture face down onto the fabric, right? We're going to get
I wasn't expecting this.
We're going to get a bit of a print of it.
Okay.
Onto that fabric, and then people who stitch can free stitch. We're also back in January for the series that Hobby Maker are going to run, the New Craft New Year.
Right.
If you buy your kit today, some of you might feel confident enough to craft along with us when we come back in January.
Online?
We can also do some online stuff. If people contact me, I'll set up online stuff. I also still do physical stuff, but they can do it while we're doing the show as well.
What, live here in the studio?
They could do it while we're live in the studio. They could be set up at home.
Yeah,
If they set
so
themselves
do it
up,
online. So you could be at home and zoom into us or whatever, and we can see what you're doing, and you can see what we're doing.
And you can, if anybody's at home as well and have got stuff already, send some pictures in. Send some,
share your makes.
Share your makes.
The way to do it now is on our official Hobby Maker fan page. If you're not registered with that yet, join it, and then you can basically share all your makes with us. Everyone can see what you've made, because we used to get them as emails, and of course then you didn't see them, which defeated the object. So showing them on Facebook makes sense, and you still get the chance to win £100 account credit.
This sounds exciting. This is something new I didn't know about.
Yep, share it on our official Facebook fan page, and yeah.
So I've just turned my iron up to high, just for a minute.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to iron, and this is like proper iron. Well, this is close to what Brian's going to ever do as an iron. So basically it's warm, and I'm just going over and over and over it. And I'm not saying this is going to be perfect, because we've got like aircon and all sorts in here, but it's absolutely fine. It'll just give you the idea, if nothing else.
And you can't burn the tissue? The iron's not that hot?
No, it's not that hot.
No.
It's not going to like set on fire or anything. Obviously, we're not leaving it set down and unsupervised.
No.
We're here with it, so we can see what's happening. yeah, the key to like working with any hot tool is, you know, just be sensible. Don't leave it unsupervised and all that, and it's all good. Right, we'll have a spy under there in a second. See what it's done. See if it's done any. Hopefully it has.
So you wouldn't put the wax directly onto the fabric. You're transferring it from one of the sheets.
Transferring it from the sheet.
Right.
And then started. Just need a little bit more.
Okay. I wasn't expecting this. Not seen this demonstration. First time we've done it. Well, actually, you did it with Rosie last time.
Yeah. I think it's only been on that one time, and then they're not the easiest thing to demonstrate, to be fair, because you do need a bit more time. But I just thought we'd do something for the people that like to stitch. Those boxes, by the way, that Auntie Pauline had on.
Oh, yeah, storage boxes.
Those storage boxes. We've got some waxes that come in a great big tray somewhere. Yeah. If people were to buy that, the storage box with the little slide-out drawers, you could store your waxes in them. Really nice.
Bearing in mind, today we have that 10% discount code. Tomorrow we won't have it. This is very much a considered purchase. If you would like to get it today and take advantage of that extra 10% discount, this is perhaps the best day to buy all of these amazing waxes. You're going to get 144 waxes in all those different colorways. So if you're really into your encaustic art, this is going to be the best option to go for. £180 will buy you all 144 of them. So it's about £1.20 a wax, which is really, really good. Yeah. It's on 3 split pays, and today you get £18 off that. So it will be £162 today, whereas it's normally 180. So Andy 10, that's the code you need in the promo code box, and this will be on its way if you want it.
That's amazing, that, to get that extra 10% off them. Basically, if you buy that, you've got all 48 colours in the colourway 3 times. Right. I always say to people, put one full set away. When you've got to get them out, it's time to be finding that tray again.
Yep.
Or finding the money to buy the tray again.
Exactly. And it is on 3 split pays as well.
So, you know, then you want to be like watching out for me coming on here or whatever. Right, so this time, no matter what, we're going to undo it and see what we've got. Right, we haven't got a lot of sky, but we've got some at the bottom. But what you also get, you've still got the card, which we describe as a spent card, right? But you can still make that into a lovely greetings card, because there's still enough wax on there, isn't there?
Totally, yeah, absolutely.
Look a nice
but
card.
Look, it's transferred, or part of it's transferred onto the fabric.
Like an outline of it. The wax wasn't quite thick enough, to be fair. But people who know how to do the free stitching and all that, you could pop that under your sewing machine without the foot on or whatever they do, and bzz, bzz, and stitch into it, make it loads better, and put trees in it and all sorts with your sewing machine.
So that's another way of using encaustic art onto fabric.
And then you can frame that up or whatever, and some people work them into like cushion covers and all sorts of things. But I just thought we'd show that as a...
That's a really good demo, like that.
As something.
Just to prove, you don't always want to make landscapes. Maybe you just want to make pretty patterns and things like that. Then that iron, moving it in a certain way, can achieve an effect like this. You've got the swirling effect there as well, which is really cool. Look at this one in the teal and green. All of this is done with wax and an iron. Or maybe the scribing tool. This one I think you did with me last time I did a show with you. I seem to remember this.
Yes, yeah. Some of these are ones that have been on the show.
Yeah.
Definite.
I mean, look at that spooky tree. Really cool. This is a good one. Look at that. If you think I can't do that, Brian's here to show you, yes, you can, and you are going to get the double DVD tutorial as well included. And today, remember, if you've wanted this for a long time, and I've spoken to lots of people that have said one day I'm going to do encaustic art, today's the day to do it with the 10% discount.
Yeah,
takes it down to
right bargain.
£108. And 3 split pays, that would be a little bit less than, obviously, it would be £36, won't it? £36 over the 3 payments. And that's BEEX 17. BEEX 17. Now the starter set is basically the same as that, but you don't get the
you don't get the hot pen. You don't get the book and DVD.
Right. So you get the iron, you get 16 waxes, you get 30 sheets of the A6 and 10 of your A5 as well.
And
you get
the
the
little
scribing
metal
tool.
bar.
Yeah, that's called a scribing tool, but you don't get the actual electrical handheld tool.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you get the iron and everything else. So if that's one that you want to go for, that's going to be £65 minus £6.50. So that would be £58.50. £58.50 with a discount code and on 2 split payments as well, if that's what you want to go for. But of course, the big comprehensive bundle is at the best price today it's ever been, and it comes with the book and it comes with a DVD, which really gets you started.
Yeah, there's everything. And the projects that are in the DVD and the book, they run together. So if you're a learner who likes to read, you've got the book. If you're a learner who likes to watch, you've got the DVDs.
Okay. Do you want me to have a go?
Yeah.
All
Right, let's let Dave jump in and have a go.
All right, I'll come to where you are.
Right, I'm going to come to this side.
Right now, what do you want me to do?
So if you put some wax on and create a sky, so you want some blues and a little bit of or oranges or whatever colour you want in your sky.
Anywhere on the plate?
Yeah, just basically you want to be almost filling that plate in total.
Okay. Blue and what colours?
So a bit of white,
Bit of white.
little bit of pink and a little tiny bit of the yellow, which is over on this side. Because I put them down wrong when I'd finished.
Pink. Is it always a good idea to have your iron up like that?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And a bit of pink?
Yeah, a little bit of pink.
Okay.
And then if you fill about a third of the card, you can either go across the way or down the way, whichever way you want to do it.
Okay.
Just slide it all the way off. We've gone a bit yellowy, but it's absolutely fine. You can always run a bit more blue in it if you want to.
Okay, yeah.
See, the nice thing with Encaustic, if it seems to go wrong, just go back over it.
Yeah.
And every time the iron touches, it changes it. So there's no wrong, if you like. See, you've put some colour in there now, so it looks more like a sky.
Sure,
Just let it dry a little bit. I have turned that iron back down, haven't I, Dave?
It's on high.
Yeah, just turn it back towards you.
Down to low.
To low,
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
I thought that would melt in a bit fast. I'm thinking, it's not right.
Okay, so that's my sky.
So that's your sky.
Bit of a stormy sky, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. And then if you do some lines down the long side, like the top side, if you like, the side closest to your body.
Of what colour?
Anything you want to make some hills. So some perhaps some browns, greens, yellows, oranges.
down here?
Yeah, and just follow it all the way up to the point, Dave.
Yeah.
Just follow it round, a few different colours maybe, just so it blends up a bit.
Brown again?
Yeah, some brown. Yeah, that'll.
Is that enough?
Probably a tiny bit of this yellow as well underneath it.
Okay.
That'll work. And then what you want to do is, I usually spin my card round there, and then it just helps you out to where to put. So you want to be putting the point of the iron about where my thumb is.
Yep.
And then you're going to just zigzag along there, and you're going to catch into the edge of your sky, so it like blends.
Zigzag, what, backwards and forwards?
So you're gonna sort of make like a bit of a wave shape, if you like.
Like that?
That's all right. That'll make some interesting, like hill type stuff. That's all right. That's actually really nice.
It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually,
and
look.
then
What do you think?
That's
It's
actually
looking all right, isn't it?
really good. Yeah, it's coming together.
Look at the sun. It's like the sun trying to come through the clouds.
And then at the bottom of it, so underneath the brownie bit, so
Yep.
where like this greeny bit is here.
Yeah.
If you just give your iron a whittle on the normal paper on the pad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then if you tap the two surfaces together, that area will become like grassy looking.
Just tap it?
Yeah, just lift it up and down a few times, see what it does. Can you see it's giving it more texture? Yeah, that's it, you're doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you don't like what you've done, you just go back in again and it just remelts it.
Just melt it up. See, what I liked, Dave must like this because he'd saved his little pictures and he knew exactly where they were. He went and picked them up.
They're in my diary.
Which is really good.
But the only time I am silent, really, isn't it?
So that's really good.
What do you reckon?
They're really nice.
It's like Wuthering Heights.
Do you want to try a bird?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
a path?
Yeah.
Or whatever you want to try.
I'll try a bird.
Bird, so that's just a tiny little, just give that a wipe on the underpad again.
Yep.
And then just a tiny bit of wax on the right on the point of the iron.
So
That's
black
green.
don't I? That's black.
That's a dark colour, be black or a dark purple, whichever. That'll be enough, Dave. You only need a touch. And then just a tiny little touch, and then just go back into it. You just get a scribble if you want. And just flick out. That's it. That's one wing. That's not too bad, that, for a first attempt.
It's a bird in the distance.
Yep, that's all right. That's cool.
Couple of birds. Try another one.
That's all right. Yep, that's good.
Yay.
They're all right then.
Couple of birds.
They're all right then.
I'm pleased with that. Thank you.
That's all right.
It's another one to
Not
add
a
to my
problem.
collection.
Not a
I'll
problem.
let you get back in there.
Right, I'll jump back in.
So hopefully that's proved to you. It's not just something Brian can do. You can do it as well. You're going to get the expert tuition on the DVD as well, remember. I'll just show you.
We've also got a YouTube channel, guys. So if you're into watching things on YouTube, we've got a YouTube channel. There's about 200 videos on there for you to jump in, have a poke around on there. If you subscribe to the channel, it'll let you know when we've put new ones on.
Okay.
So feel free to do that. If anyone is up in that Yorkshire area, I will be doing some workshops again, face-to-face stuff in the new year. Just contact me, or I don't know, send a message to Hobby Maker. They'll pass it on, I'm sure. We'll do something.
Oh, they will. Definitely they will.
We'll, you know, just get in touch with me somehow. We'll sort something out next year, and I will run some more workshops and stuff. You know, I still even answer my telephone, believe it or not. A lot of places you ring them up and it's all this press. Have you done this, Dave, lately? When you ring anywhere, press 9, press 7, press 4. You can't talk to anybody for like love nor toffee.
About half an hour.
Yeah, what's the point? It's like you might as well just answer it and then it's just fast.
Now, can we bring in the hot plate? Because I know an
Yes,
awful lot of people
yes.
maybe that bought the starter kit last time are thinking, okay, I love this. I want to use the hot plate now. This is available today as well. But remember, today and only today is the extra 10% discount.
So you're getting a good price on this because I think it's about 98 quid-ish. So you're getting...
It's 98, yeah, so you'll get another 9.80 off, basically. So
you're
it'll
getting
be under £90.
So you're getting it for like 90-ish quid.
£88.20.
That is amazing. Right, I've only got, let me just grab another cloth because it's on.
Now, this hot plate, basically, you don't get the iron with it, do you?
No, you do need a separate iron.
So the iron that we're using today is what goes underneath the hot plate. And
there is a separate available as well on website.
Okay.
In our web shop. It's definitely on because I topped them up the other day.
Okay. Now, this is a really mean bit of kit. It really, really is. Now, we've already got the iron plugged in underneath it.
There's an iron underneath. I've got it set between,
Low and high.
bang in between the low and high.
Yeah.
Because it's quite a nice big surface what you've got to play with. So it'll take, I'll show you, a full A5 card and a bit of space. It doesn't quite take an A4, but this can work to your advantage. Now, we do have some heat-proof tape on the show, but I forgot my roll, and we hadn't even put any out. I think they might have an overhead picture from before, but if not, it is on thing. But I'm
Is that
just
the triangular comb and tape?
Yes.
Right, okay. Yeah, that is available.
It's available. It's been out of stock for a while.
Okay.
It normally accompanies a sponge set, but we can't get hold of them at the minute. They're not in production, and I've only got a few, so I left them off. So I made you a new kit.
Okay.
A new little thing. Then we forgot to put them out, but it's not End at World. They're on the. You can see pictures on the web shop.
So basically, having this hot plate, it converts the sole plate of the iron into a much bigger...
You're painting basically loosely, if you like, much more loose. So I'm just quickly doing a landscape this time, just with the blocks.
Yeah.
And I'm just literally just throwing the wax in. If you look, just literally just making the different areas, then I'm just going to take, believe it or not, I'm just going to take a tissue and I'm going to blend it all up with this tissue.
Okay.
And you're going to go, what's he doing? He's gone mad. Bit of tish, wipe, 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 wipe. This. And then just start coming down. Thing with it is just make sure you got all the way over.
Yeah.
And then it starts to not look too bad. Then I wanted to just blend in this red violet before I do anything else.
Okay.
Then red violet again. And we'll go in with some blue underneath that. In fact, we'll go in with loads of blue. We'll make it into a sea.
The colours are so vibrant, aren't they?
They're just absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. They're so nice. If anybody's got young children, our blocks are made out of beeswax.
Okay.
There's so many kiddies these days with allergies. They're allergic to like crayons and stuff like that.
Is that because of the chemicals?
Chemicals that are in them, yeah, because a lot of them are made out of like petroleum and all sorts of things.
Well, this is beeswax.
This is beeswax. So we have actually got a few customers that have started buying the blocks for like nursery schools. So we might have got, there might be a potential there as well.
Well, we have got 3 different sets of waxes in the show, different configurations. If you didn't want to go for the big tray, we'll get to those in a minute or so as well. But it's fascinating to do this. I presume the wax stays liquid all the time.
It stays liquid all the time, while it's on the heat. This is moving a bit, which I didn't want it to do. It was a little bit silly of me not to make sure I got the heat-proof tape. But you can imagine that as like some Caribbean-y type place, can't you?
That's kind of you on the cruise ship looking out to
somewhere. Yeah.
Wow.
And then we can put some birds in it, bits and pieces. So by taking it off the hot plate really quickly, we can bring in our stylus tool. Now let me just make sure that this, yes, the camera lady can get me there. Fabulous. So, stylus tool. So this is in your fancy kit.
This is in the big bundle at £120, yeah.
You're going to get a holder. You're going to get the pen tip that I'm using.
Yeah.
You're going to get a brush tip and a little oblong that I think's brilliant. That little oblong, you can do all sorts with it. Trees and side edge of it and all sorts. Have a good poke
If you want one of these tools, if you're going for the slightly smaller bundle that we showed you that was sort of 60 odd pounds.
The tool's about 40.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah. So it makes sense to go for the big bundle,
£39,
really.
I think, roughly.
£37.95.
There we go.
Minus £3.79 with a discount. But yeah, bearing in mind that is in the 120 bundle plus the DVD and the book. That's why most of you seem to be going for that, especially with the extra 10% off today.
So a little bird, all right.
Little dot.
A dot, flick, flick. Another one. Flick, flick.
It's easier with the tool than it was with the tip of the iron, isn't it?
It really is easy.
Yeah.
What I always say to people is these stylus tools for little details when you're first learning, they're great because you've got more control.
And you've got 2 settings.
So you've got
there.
2
So
settings.
low
So
setting.
small tips, low setting. Larger tips, setting 2.
Right.
In New Year, I'll sort out some more tips and some bundles that we can do.
Okay.
Here at Hobby Maker. I think at some point we're going to come up and do one of them Facebook things at 11 o'clock or whatever
morning,
it is.
social media.
If we've got the like 1 or 2 o'clock hour, we're going to come up that tiny bit earlier.
Okay. Well, we do it every day at 11 o'clock in the morning on Facebook and Instagram.
I've just put a couple of birds in that, okay?
Yeah,
That's
love
that
it.
one.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just dive in really quick and just do a patterny thing?
Yeah, go on.
Let's see if I've got...
I'll tell you what, let's quickly show you the other combination of waxes we've got for you. The basic one, which is what you get the kit, but if you want another set, so in other words, the 16, okay, that's only £20.40, but with today's discount, that's another £2 off that price, so down to 18.40. So that's the basic set to get you started. That's what comes in the collection. If you've bought it before and you're running out, or you just want to stock up, RUEX52, RUEX52, £20.40 for those particular selections. And we do have a bigger one as well. Oh, we've got one that's dedicated to landscape, so obviously landscape colours more than anything else.
There's 6. No, I think they've got 3 sets here. I think we've got landscape,
and
Fantasia, and basic.
Okay, so that was the basic one we showed you.
That gives you all 48 colours, so that would give you one colour of each.
Okay, so landscape is 16 waxes, and that's the colourways. You've got quite a few browns, quite a few greens in there, and blues. Yeah, so that's ideal for your landscape and your sea scenes. SJEX10, £20.40, minus your 10% discount. And then the Fantasia one is different again, yeah?
It's just like more pinks and purples and fantasy colours, basically. Okay. This is that comey thing, guys, that I were on about before.
Yep.
It's in that bundle that I forgot to get out. But mine's used, obviously. But I've realised here at Hobby Maker that we're allowed to bring our used stuff and use it.
Mm. Oh, fab. So this comb is the triangular comb, and you get the heat-proof tape together.
So the tape, you can use it to hold down your pictures, and also you can use it to mask the wax as well. Mm-hmm. If you make sure it's stuck down quite, it's like a low tack, but it's quite good stuff actually. You can use it for all sorts.
We get the heat-proof tape as well, and the triangular tool for £25. There we go. SZEX25. And you get 3 different types of teeth.
There's 3 different teeth, and you think, oh, it doesn't do a lot, but it does, because it's surprising the texture that it creates just by running it around.
I love the fact it stays liquid on there until you physically lift it off and take it away.
Then we can add more colour. Let's throw some light blue in there just because we can. Just chuck that down there. It'll go a bit wishy-washy, but it's fine. And a bit of orange. Mm-hmm. Chuck that down there.
You know what colours to put down to get great effects. Is that covered in the book and on the DVD?
Yeah, there's all sorts on there.
Right.
Then we can just like saw through it with the comb and just drag some of it around. The orange will probably drag a bit better. Make it like a bit of a splodge. That's better. That's the sort of thing I wanted to do.
Wow.
Obviously, I'm just doing stuff really quite fast. I'm not spending any time on it because obviously we want to show you as much as we can here at Hobby Maker. We want to show you things.
The thing is, none of these pictures have taken a long time. It's one of the quickest art forms I think I'm to do that picture.
It's one of the quickest art forms known, really.
Yeah, I did that in about 2 minutes.
I do a lot of work with people with like autism and learning difficulties and stuff like that, and they absolutely love it. Once they've got into it, they absolutely adore it. So I'm just going to use my scribing tool in a way that none of the books and that tell you, but you can actually draw in the wet wax as well. So I'm just doing some swirly bits. I'm not doing anything fancy. Believe it or not, I can't draw.
Can't you?
No, I'm rubbish at drawing. Absolutely shocking. I can't like look at something and go, I'll draw that. So I don't do it.
So if you don't think of yourself as an artist at home and you're thinking, I've never been good at art, maybe like Sandra Rushton, you were told at school that you weren't very good at art.
I got all that, just like Sandra did, yeah.
Yeah. Well, now, let Encaustic Art change the way you think about yourself. Loads more of you coming through for this. Nearly half the stock on the bigger bundle is gone. It's on 3 split pay, but the good news today is today's the day to buy this because it's 10% lower than it ever normally is. It's £120 any day of the week. Today you could take £12 off with Andy10. That is your discount code. So £12 off 120 means it's £108, 1p&p for the whole day. And tomorrow we're going to announce 8 lucky people who have won the cost of their basket as a credit on their account. So in each show today, right the way through till 9 o'clock tonight, if you buy anything in this show this hour, you could be the winner of whatever you've bought. You'll get that back as a show credit. So if you buy the £120 kit, you might find out tomorrow that that's back in your account tomorrow. One person from this hour who orders will get that, and over the whole day, 8 people will get that, and we'll announce that tomorrow at 1 p.m.
So I'm just going to do another quick landscapey thing. Just again, bit of tissue, and I just thought we'd do something instead of doing a blue sky. We do a red sky. We just come down, then we can dabble along with a bit of tissue, look. Get some different texture in there. Pushing it ale in there. And then a bit of red water. Don't know where we are, like. It's just one of them places.
Wow.
Somewhere mad in my head. Yeah, we can just add a bit of, and then in a second, what we can do, we'll show you, you can draw with your blocks as well.
It's amazing though, isn't it? That just a bit of
tapping
tissue can make something look like grasses. And
tell you what works really well, and I ain't got one with, I have. I have.
Oh, kitchen sponge.
Kitchen sponge, torn up kitchen sponge is amazing. And I know it sounds stupid to say to you, we do all these fancy sponges and all this stuff.
That looks like a skyline now.
Skyline, or, yeah. I did a series of city skylines for an exhibition, local thing, in it's a centre that's now used for various kinds of recovery, when people have had all sorts of issues around mental health and various other things. But it used to be more of an art centre when I had my exhibition there. But subsequently, I have done work there in the past as well.
So now using the yellow, it looks like the lights are on in the buildings.
Yeah, we can do that. What we can actually make them look a bit more like buildings.
Do you know what? You may think to yourself, "Oh, I don't know if I can do this." I felt the same. You absolutely can, and you'll amaze yourself at what you've done with an iron and some wax. Lots of the waxes, by the way, that we've shown you, the top-ups, are going very, very quickly. So lots of you, I know, have done this maybe for a few months, and you're running out of wax now.
Means I'm going to be busy tomorrow then, Dave.
Yeah, I think you might be.
Which is good. That's what we want.
Look at that.
Guys, if you have got it out in a basket, check it out, because then it gives us an idea as to, before I leave the building, whether they need to get any top-ups for the nighttime doofer.
For the
nighttime
doofer,
for the nighttime repeat thing, you know, that when it's back on again.
Well, Leslie in the West Midlands has got it in a basket. Check out if you could, Leslie. Lindsay in Oxfordshire has got it in a basket. So there's Caroline in Shropshire. Julie's just checked out. Gillian, Sharon, Andrea, Mandy, Stephanie and Diane. Wow. That is a really fiery sky, real threatening sky. But now you've got, that could be Singapore, it could be Hong Kong, it could be New York.
We also do a set of silhouette stamps. You'll find them in web shop, they're there.
Yep.
I don't think we've left them out, Dave, to be honest. We've shown them a few times before. They're there, they're in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you can always jump on, get them. Stamp first, see if I've got one.
We'll stamp first and then put the wax over the top.
Yeah, then wax over the top.
And don't forget the big
Have I got
bundle.
time to do another demo?
Yeah. Got loads of time.
Right,
if you want the big collection, remember, that's the one that's going to give you the stylus, the heated stylus, the iron. Over half the stock is gone. You've got a fantastic comprehensive Encaustic Art Basics book. You've also got a double DVD full of loads of tips and hints. You get the 16 blocks of wax and, of course, the dedicated Encaustic Art iron as well. £120 today, it's £108 with the 10% discount code, and it's on 3 split pays. So yeah, this is going to be a whole new, and you get your papers as well. You get your was it A5?
A5 and A6.
And
So-
these are the coated paper that you
Yeah,
need
so
to
it's-
do the art. So
It's the closest thing you can now buy to China clay coated board. It works really well with your alcohol inks and stuff like that.
Right.
And if you've got them jelly plate things, I seem to say, when I do some of the stampy shows, when I do them, they all seem to come and buy it for that.
For that reason, yeah.
For jelly plate.
Yeah.
They don't buy it for encaustic. Some do.
As long as they're buying it.
Some do, but we also do a mixed bundle here for Hobby Maker that is 70 sheets of card. That's got A5, A6 and A4 in it.
Okay.
They're about roughly a tenner.
You get 10 sheets of A4, 40 sheets of A6 and 20 sheets of A5. Wow, for £9.95. So
Don't forget, you're going to get a bit more off, aren't you?
yeah, another £1 off. Yeah, exactly.
It's nearly for free, really.
Well, stock up on that, because that's the one thing that you'll probably run out of before the wax. The wax goes on for ages.
The wax will last. The one block of wax will cover, if you were to just literally melt enough on the iron, cover the card, it'll cover about 30 cards or more.
Right.
Of the A6.
Okay. But you're only using a fraction of it in different colourways each time you're using it. So.
Yeah. So it really does go a long, long way. So all I'm doing, I'm just stamping up some stags.
Okay.
Just because
Did you know that stags are my favourite?
Are they?
Yeah.
They were just there. They were just in the top of my briefcasey thing. So these you'll find on the thing. They're in our holiday set of stamps.
Yeah.
We do have a bit of a bundly thing, I think. I'm sure I left it on.
Yeah, set of 65 stamps.
Yeah, so you can have all
Fantasy
65
Nature,
stamps.
Animal Holiday, £65.
So you can have all of them for 65 quid for a pound a stamp, or you can buy smaller sets for a bit less. A bit more per stamp, but it's only pennies more.
A
really.
pound a stamp. I haven't got them here, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're somewhere in a box, but they ain't got left out. Don't worry about it. They're there should anybody want them.
If you look on the website, you'll see them. So.
They're there.
Yeah.
Or if you ring up, I'm sure somebody will find them. You're on.
Well, I can give you the item number. MCEX02. That's the stamp set for £65. And they're all silhouettes, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all silhouette. And if you get them home and you think, no, they're going to be too big or too small for me, just send them back. Just send them back. I don't mind. I don't get much back at all. We get very little.
Why would you want to send this back?
But
It's
you know,
too good.
some people buy our stamps, though, Dave, to work with other stuff, and then they'll get them home and they think, oh, actually no, because they're too big for what I want to stamp them with or whatever, or too small. But this stuff, we never get it back.
No.
It never comes
Can
back.
I just let you know, we're now nearly at single figure stock on the main kit, okay? So what's on the screen now, BEEX17, BEEX17, 120 is down to 108. If you order this after midnight tonight, it'll be 120. Order it now, and it's going to be only £108 with your £12 discount. You might even get this credited back to you tomorrow if you're one of the lucky winners of Win Your Basket.
Right, I'm going to admit this. I've stamped them wonky.
That's all right.
So, one's going to have to stand on a bit of a hill, but we'll do it. We'll sort it.
That's all right.
Can that camera grab me at that, or do you need me to move? Are we all right?
There we got you.
You've got me?
Yep.
Right, sound. I can work there. So what we have to do, guys, is we've stamped first. We take a clean tissue, right? We've got tons of tissue out from that other thing we did earlier. So I'm just going to cheat and just use that bit, right? We take a clean tissue, we throw it over our animals or whatever we've stamped, and we iron it. If we weren't rushing, we could have left it out to dry, yeah, and we could have blasted it with our heat gun or whatever else we've got, yeah? You can do all that. It was just Memento ink I've used. I'm sure somebody will have that on their Hobby Maker page. We don't bring it because we don't have stock enough.
Mementos are permanent ink, isn't it?
Yeah. If you've got alcohol-based inks, you can stamp with them and they will stamp on top of wax.
Right.
So there's many different brand names I'm aware of, but I've only ever used one, but it does work. I don't like the smell of the alcohol inks because they smell like marzipan. They make me feel ill. So I tend not to use them. In fact, I don't own any anymore. So
what's that done then? Adding
that's
the iron to it?
dried it.
Oh, okay, right.
Dried it, fused it to the card.
Okay.
So they can't move now. They're there. They're a permanent thing on that bit of card. Then if we take the clear wax, which you'll find in your starter set.
Yeah.
And just smooth it over. So it's got a nice covering over the...
Is that like a protective layer
yeah,
then?
and
Right.
it sort of... The ink sort of tends to, I don't know, indent a little bit on the card. I don't know. It just makes a bit of a texture. That's now made it sort of back roughly where it was. Then we can put what we want on this. So these stags always look nice if they're stood in some like bluey stuff and some... So let's do that. Let's bit of light blue, tiny bit of
like
dark
the Highlands
blue.
or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. And we'll just put just a touch of orange into it, just to make a bit of a sky above them to start with.
What amazes me is the wax doesn't seem to drip off the plate.
I've got a bit of a ridge here. I'm just going to have to slide round. That's the sort of thing I wanted. Not quite enough on. No, it's weird. It just seems to just hang around just enough for you.
I was scared about it all dripping off, and it didn't. But
some of the ladies upstairs, when we did a little workshop here at Hobby Maker a few months ago now, for quite a few of the staff, and they were a bit like, oh, it's going to run all over us, and I was like, no, it won't. But just you always have to be aware that it might, so you've got to sort of work over your table.
There's a little lip on the base at the end of the sole plate, and I dare say that's what stops it from running off.
It gets on there, and it's just cold enough to catch it.
Right.
So I've just got a bit of a sky in there now.
Yeah.
Okay. And it will cover the deers up a little bit.
That looks great. It looks like a snowy day in the Highlands.
So a little bit of darker blue now. Let's go in and let's just zigzag around. Push some mountainy type stuff in behind them. Pick up a bit more wax from down here. So that's there. Then we'll smooth around down here. Then a bit of dotting. So we're just tapping the two together, like under their feet and behind them. Tell you what we'll do. We'll just warm this up as if they're stood. That one's actually stood in it now. I'll make him stand on some land.
You can have so much fun with this.
They've come down, look, for a drink.
Oh, wow.
Just put them some water. And then we can just tap around and get the bottom of the picture just to blend in a little bit. But if you think about it, I know it sounds silly, but if you bought your little kit during like January and colder months, you can make all your Christmas cards ready for next year.
Absolutely.
Get 'em all
if everyone
made,
checks
ready.
out their baskets, we've literally got a couple of the big bundle left. It looks like it's going to sell out, so we may have to see if we can get some more stock for repeats and so on. But
yeah, we ain't got many, I'm afraid, but we can do a few. We can do an handful. But yeah, that'd be good.
that
The
looks
end of that
amazing.
DVD. Just made that sky just a little bit darker, just so it blended a bit better with that picture. Mainly for camera, guys. There we go. Little bird up there. Oh, big bird. It's fine.
Can I just take that off you?
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. That's dry.
That's dry now. It dries in next to no time, as soon as the heat isn't there. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Something we need to show you really quickly is how to clean the hot plate. I'm only going to clean it basic.
Someone's asking, could you put glitter in the wax when it's wet before it dries?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you can. That fine type of glitter works better than the big stuff.
Okay.
And glitter glue as well will go on top. That'll dry on it. So all I'm doing, I'm just wiping over with a tissue, look, which has got like the thick up, if you like. And then a bit of clear wax, because people panic. They'll think, oh, I'm going to buy that. It's like £100, and then how am I going to clean it? People panic. And also, something I want to just mega quickly show you, because I know we're going to run out of time, is how to varnish the thing. Right, that's how to clean it. We're going to leave that. Bottle of wax sealer is there. See if I get a chance. I might just get a blob of this on picture. Blob of this on picture.
This is the wax sealer.
Wax sealer.
It's on the show if you want it.
That's a bit too much. We should have had about 2 and a bit baked beans worth.
And that basically kind of puts a film over it and protects it.
And then this cloth's a bit rubbish, but what I want to show you is how to put it on. I'm bouncing it on. I'm not painting it on.
Brian, we're out of time.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for watching. I'll see you
guys.
tomorrow at this time. Thanks to Brian. Check out your baskets if you can. And yeah, Vicky's up next to see you through till 9 o'clock. Bye. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
I'm really happy that I'm going to be joining you this year on Christmas Day. I've got 2 Sizzix shows, and we're going to be bringing you a really nice mix of things. We've got the scoreboard and trimmer, which I know lots of you might have on your wish list for a little Christmas prezi. We've got some sort of everyday essentials, I'll call them. We've got some nesting dies, things like that. We've got some really nice embossing folders, and we've even snuck in a few Christmas dies in case you want to get ahead for next year. So I hope you can join me on Christmas Day for my Sizzix shows.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, hobby makers! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It's lovely to be back with you. We're just saying, I've never met Josh before. Josh is our floor manager. It's the first time I've met you, Heidi.
Oh, it's so nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you. I'm really excited for our show because not only have we got amazing new products to Hobby Maker and lots of gorgeous inks as well, but have you heard that we are doing 10% off everything
I found that out
today?
today because we had a big, the delicate machine earlier. I was like, 10%, grab it, grab it.
Yes!
Yeah. Grab your machines. I'll see what you can. That's a great idea.
Now, this is an hour that's different actually to the products that you bought earlier this afternoon,
so
isn't it?
Completely different. Stamping and things. And these are, some really treasured stamps. Beautiful. And 10%, well,
yeah, especially this time of year. Look, it's an expensive time of year. So for our lovely Andy Love's birthday, all day today, only today. So if you're watching on a replay, as I know so many of you do, you were telling me, Heidi, you tend to buy later on when you get home, if you've recorded the shows. If you are watching today, it's the 19th of December. Use the code Andy10. Speak to the customer service team, get them to add that discount code onto all of your purchases. You can use that as many times as you want throughout the day, and you'll get 10% off all of your orders. It's amazing across all of the brands, which is brilliant. Now, there is something else that we're doing. If that wasn't good enough, we're also doing a shop to win. So you have the chance of winning your basket, your whole contents of what you've got in your basket, and someone every hour is going to win it.
Isn't it? That's
Which,
so good.
can I say, Liam didn't even know about this. He heard me talking about it in the office. He was like, no, it's only one for the day. And I said, no. It's one every hour. There you go. To enter, shop during this hour for your chance to win. One randomly selected viewer will have their full basket credited to their account tomorrow. We will announce 8 winners tomorrow.
Oh, what a lovely, that'd be a lovely Christmas present, wouldn't it?
Yeah, especially like you said, if you've got a die cutting machine in your basket
you get that for Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, I can buy something else.
Exactly, yeah, it'll all be credited to your account. So that's very, very exciting. So lots going on today, but as Heidi was saying, we've got a really lovely collection. Now, we've got a whole bundle of fabulous stamp sets, which are at the front of the desk here. Now, for anybody who has not used the Spellbinders rubber stamps before, how are these different to other stamps that you can get in the market?
It used to be a company called Spellbinders, and now Spellbinders own that company, and they've kept the quality of the stamp. So many years ago, when you bought a rubber stamp, they would be on a wooden block, and don't get me wrong, they were absolutely beautiful, and they were, sturdy, great quality. The thing is, they were expensive. So for one stamp, you could be paying £15, depending on the size. So we then went on to the clear ones, which we still use, and they are fantastic, and I still demonstrate with those. But these ones are like the best of both worlds. So you've still got the thick grey, red rubber and the grey backing. So all you've got to do is, you don't even have to use a stamping block to put them on. You can actually put them flat and just put your card on them. But the quality is so high. If you do anything like embossing, a lot of us do, you can buy thick embossing crystals which melt with heat.
Right.
Or if you use air dry clay, things like that, you can use anything hot you can use on these stamps. It will take the heat.
Brilliant.
So you can I've melted some wax on them. There's lots of different things you can do, what you can't do with other stamps.
Oh, so it actually makes them really, really versatile with your crafting.
Yeah, it's like getting the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
That's the best way to put it, if you're a stamper. And these stamps, if you look after them, they'll last you forever. They're so sturdy and thick, heavy duty.
And the detailing is brilliant.
So what
isn't
I
it?
did here, what I wanted to do was just now when we stamp, when we want a really detailed stamp, the ink pads. I normally will go to a VersaFine Clay. It's just because you'll see us all using it. And I thought, well, I want to use different inks to show how these stamps work with anything, they're brilliant. So this was just a dye ink that I used, and then the black is that was a Hunkydory. They're Hunkydory inks. They're very good for this.
Lovely.
And then what I've done with this one, so with that one, basically we've stamped with the Versamark, which is a clear oily pad.
Yeah.
And then you shake powder over. This is what but you see it's 3D.
Oh, so this is the embossing powder.
The embossing, that's right. So
Brilliant.
basically you pour the powder on, then when you heat it up, the powder melts, but it only sticks to where the stamp design is. But I love white on craft card.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
And you'll find a lot of my demos, I don't really very often make full cards up. I like to make bits of card and then put them on, then I can sit and make my cards up afterwards. So I do lots of backgrounds. Yeah. So rather than make the full cards, I thought, well, I'll just stamp a few. I mean, this was actually, I did that with watercolouring and then sprayed the water again on the stamp and did another and went again. So that was the second generation. The first generation I've used.
Wow.
Yeah.
And still really detailed, but that would make a great background.
Well, that's what these are. I mean, you can just use them, and it doesn't matter if you miss a little bit either. It's a background, or you can die cut them. So like
they're good sizes, aren't they?
Like
they fill your card.
You could just cut like flowers out of it, or you could cut a circle or whatever you want to. And this one, I love. And
I love this one.
This is a slightly different effect. This is on watercolour card, so you will get like a watercolour brush has gone down there rather than you can see the difference. I always say to people, what tools you use will make a difference. Right. And with your card, if you use a thin, flimsy card, I don't think you get as good effect as you do if you use like a 300 GSM or and watercolour card. Again, if you're using watercolour paints or watercolour inks, the answer's there for you, watercolour card. It works better on it.
Right, so when you're investing in your stamps to get them to work most effectively, think about your card, think about your inks that you're using, because they'll all have different effects.
That's it.
There's no right or wrong, I suppose,
there isn't,
is there?
No, and what I always say to people is try it, but I always say to people, look after your stamps. Clean them when you can. Not everybody, I mainly, if I'm using just a black ink, often I just give them a little wipe over, and because sometimes it's better to keep the more ink and more on it, it kind of stamps better and better, but that's if it's a permanent ink. But like your watercolour inks, I will wash my stamps. And with these, you can give them a good scrub and it doesn't damage them, whereas your clear ones, you've got to be more careful.
Right, now, we've got so many of you are waiting because we are going to discount this today, and we could just say, look, you're getting your 10% off, add the code in, but we're not going to do that. Even though, yes, you can still use the code, we're also going to give you an amazing on-air price. You're getting 4 of your 6x6. Look at how big they are. They're really good sizes.
Yeah, they are, and it's in 2 parts, this one.
What does it mean by peel and cling?
Right, so peel and cling means that you don't need an acrylic block, or you can put it on an acrylic. So you peel a clear, there's like I'll show you. It's like a clear film that you peel off.
Right, okay.
Okay, and then it's like sticky. So I sometimes just put it straight on my glass mat, or if you want to do numerous, like say you wanted to do 10 the same, you can use, I don't know if you know what a stamping platform. So you get the same each time. You can use them in those as well.
And it won't lose its stick.
No, it doesn't. No, and I found if it does, you just give it a rinse under water, leave it in to air dry. Don't put anything like tissue on it. Just leave it to air dry, and it tends to come back again.
Right. Okay. Brilliant. So these are, you look after them. They are going to be. They are going to be useful throughout. I mean, look at how great this is going to be for birthday, for celebrations, in different colours, different card. It's going to be brilliant.
And these are in 2 parts. If you can see, it's split. So if you can, it's hard to see this one. Can you see there? It's split.
Oh, yes, it is. Look, here you go. You can see it's segmented. So if you just want to use a section of it, this is where the split is there, look. So they all piece together like a puzzle, but if you wanted to use them as a full 6x6, but you could actually just use sections of them.
Yeah, or you could stamp the whole thing out, then separately stamp out the corner and put one in each corner.
Right,
so it's like on top, you can do that.
This one also.
It just makes it more, it gives you more versatility.
Brilliant. So, right, you're getting all 4 of them. Alex, what are you thinking in terms of price? 33% off, under £40. You also can use your code Andy10. What does that take us down to? Oh, my maths is so bad. Right, if you want it at $35.99 for all 4 of these.
That is unbelievable for what they are. And as stampers, you know, if you've used these type of stamps before, or you're like, I shouldn't say my age, but an old stamper that used to use them on the, you know, wooden block, it gives you the quality. Problem with the wooden blocks, again, it was storage. It was storing them because they were big.
Yeah.
Whereas you've got exactly the same quality. You can do the same things with these, but they're just in
You've got some of them opened, haven't you? Do you want to go over and have a look?
Sure,
because the depth of the rubber itself, I mean, they really are so thick, aren't they? So you're going to get great detail within them.
Yes, I'm looking. The thickness is. I'm going to try and measure it for you. Let's.
You can see straight away as soon as you see it there. They are really protruding out.
I would say about 5 millimeters at least thickness. And you've got because also you can buy, sometimes you can buy stamps with just the rubber without this padding underneath.
Right.
And then you've got to add it yourself with, but I just think this is great.
Yeah.
And it's got, like I say, you put a clip, this is like, it's not sticky as in you're going to get sticky, but it's sticky that once it's down on a...
Right, that's not moving.
No, you have to peel it away. And it's great. And what it means is, if, like I say, if you want to use a stamp platform because you're happy with that, go ahead, it works.
Okay, but if you don't have a stamping platform,
if you don't,
can you put your card to the stamp?
Yeah, you just stick it down and you go. That's right. Look, the glass mat is actually moving before, yeah. And that is one, and these, it's the quality. I mean, you know, it's the champagne of the stamps, and that's the only way I can kind of put it for. And if years ago, if this was on a wooden block, and I know I'm telling the truth, that would be been over £20.
Yeah.
I remember I used to buy them and pay £15, £16 for one big stamp.
Well, do we have them individually on the show today? We do, don't we? So if you want them individually, they are $14.99 individually. Now, you can get you 10% off if you want them singly, if you want to try them out. But the best value for money is definitely being able to get all 4 of them today under £40. With your 10% code, it takes it under £35 today. We've got Karen, Tracy, Laura, lots of people going through to the customer service team. Any questions that you have for Heidi as well, please get them in.
Yeah, definitely.
So you aren't just getting the leaves, you're also getting the lovely streamers. And then, which is the one that we haven't looked at? These, what are they officially called, this one?
These are the
dandelion.
Dandelion. Oh, I absolutely adore this one. Oh, you also get, I think, that's a sticker as well in there to stick on the back of your stamp. Or it might be just a sticker, I'm not sure, but that shows you the design.
Brilliant.
No, that shows you the design, so you've got an idea of what... Yeah, so it's called, oh gosh, I've got to pronounce this now. Agapanthus.
Oh, agapanther, not a dandelion, an agapanther, I know, okay.
I used to call them sugar baby heads. Yeah, when I was little, and we used to blow them.
Make a wig.
No, because they'll get weeds all over the garden. But they're pretty, they're yellow.
They are.
Yeah, I love them. Yeah, at one point, it was difficult to get stamps with these because as soon as they came out, they were gone. Because I think it's such a beautiful... this kind of card you can use for like sympathy. You can go, or you could go the opposite way: birthday, wedding.
Yeah.
You could even Christmas them up and use sparkling embossing. You know, any time of year works with all of these.
And then the final stamp that we haven't shown, the one in the corner as well. I mean, this is gorgeous. The floral garden, I love that.
When I've got more time with this one, what I think you should do with this one is cut this out. So, because this is one solid. Can you see that?
Yeah.
There's the design.
Yeah.
Makes it a lot easier. But can you see, I mean, that just shouts to me.
Beautiful.
So I would stamp a few of these, then I would go in and cut a few out and 3D them and then put it in a 3D frame. I mean, that would be just gorgeous.
Should we see them in action then? Because so many people have got them in the basket. Don't forget, use the code Andy10. I'm going to sound like a broken record all night tonight because I'm making sure everybody knows that we're doing the 10% extra off because that's brilliant. And anyone who's buying this hour, anybody who's checking out, you're automatically entered into that prize draw to win your basket. And we're doing 8 winners throughout the day. So every single person who is shopping. If you bought in the last hour with Brian, then you might get that one for free. If you're buying this hour, then you might get your basket from this hour for free. So it's brilliant, isn't it? If you're the more you're shopping, the more chances you have of winning.
And these, honestly, these stamps are the creme de creme. And stampers know, we all know. I mean, if you've been like myself, you've done it years. You know. Right, so you can use the watercolours that are on today on the stamps. The reason I'm not using it in the demo, and again, you'll understand this, Watercolour inks are amazing, incredible, but the colour is very, very intense. So when you're using them, I need to make sure I clean my stamp after, and it might take a little bit more time. So for demo purposes today, I'm going to use them with inks, but I'm going to demo the colours later with different products to show you. Okay, so what I thought, I tried to use, what I like to do is use different people's inks because I think to show that they work.
Well, we do all have,
That's
you
it.
know,
So these are the
different
Prism, these are the
supplies.
Hunkydory, who are on the
Lovely.
channel, so a lot of you will have these. So what I've done, I've picked out 4 different greens. So I've gone for lime zest, pear green, shamrock, and a khaki. So I'm going to start with a lighter colour, okay, and I'm just going to do a gentle.
So do you do ink pad to stamp as opposed to stamp to ink pad?
Yeah, we all do our own thing. With this, you've got to because it's but with a smaller stamp, I mean, we all have our own way. I don't believe there's a right way. I think,
and is it a dab as opposed to a brush it on?
You don't want to because you want to just get enough ink, but you don't want to squelch it too far, or you'll spoil the outline. So I tend to just kind of a gentle tap, and obviously when you'll know when you need to replace your ink pad because you'll find your images aren't as crisp or you're not getting as much ink on there. But the thing is with these, I find that because they're a background, if there's a bit, often I may miss a part. All I do is put a sentiment or a ribbon or something over it, so it doesn't really matter. And it's funny because when we demo, it's usually when you demo on TV that you miss a bit or something.
Yeah.
But I've always, like I did foiling, I did it upside down. But then, in a way, is that not good? Because then I'm saying to you, look, we make mistakes.
Yeah.
This is how you're writing them. There's never anything wrong in crafting. Right, this is just a piece of ordinary card. I would say it's about 200 GSM, okay? All I'm going to do, I'm not doing anything with that, is just going, I've inked it up, I'm going to lay the piece of card on there, okay? Now, you can give it a little rub with your hands. I know a lot of you've got these from We Are.
Oh, I've not seen that.
All of them. These are on the channel. I bought 3. Because I'll have one to keep with me. One, they're just...
What's that? Is it a We Are Makers one?
Yeah, it's like a press.
Yeah. That's brilliant.
And a lot of people use them, with the stamp platforms because it helps. It helps. It's just, or anything if you haven't got one, this works. Just use your hands.
Yeah.
Okay. Or anything you've got flat that you can run on. Okay. So this is just a simple ink stamp.
Oh, that looks lovely. I love that you can ombre colours.
I mean, look at that. All right, I've got a little line there, but I would trim that off anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What I do, these are for, like I could cut it into 4. These are for making loads of backgrounds, and then you're ready to go. Okay, right, we're not done there. So we've done that one. Now, I'm going to grab another piece. This is just another piece of card. It's not watercolour, it's not anything fancy. I've brought this on. This is the Spellbinders water spray. And I know you're going to look and think, well, I've got a water spray. Yes, so have I. But once I got this one, I don't use them. This is unbelievable. Right, number 1, if you're in the garden in the summer, use this spray. Sorry, that's what it's all. It has an extended spray. So when you spray, instead of it just going psh, that goes psh, and it carries on. It's very hard to show. So I'm going to, you'll probably hear it. So.
Oh, yes.
Can you?
That's more of the fine mister as opposed to...
Yes, a mister. And it just keeps going.
That's brilliant.
And it's great in the garden. I'm not selling it for that, but just to let you know.
Oh, yeah, you find lots of uses for it. I'd be spraying it on my daughter's curly hair. I always give her a mist before.
Yeah, but you get a proper mist with that.
That's brilliant.
The misters you buy, they're not.
No,
they're not.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it is good.
That's only $5.99 today, and you're getting 10% off.
How much is that? It's only $5.99.
Yeah, get it.
Oh, gosh.
Get it.
Get it.
And if you've bought anything today, you've only got 1p and P.
Can I show you that one?
Oh.
Now, can you see like that slightly watery and...
Yeah.
But you've still got, let me show them you together. Right, now just think, we've only done...
You haven't inked up again?
No, we haven't done yet, so we'll go again. Listen. Here it goes. It goes... yes. Sometimes I try and hold it because I think I'm controlling it, but not. It just does it on its own. Right, now I'm going to grab...
I want to be on your charades team at Christmas.
Right, what? Oh gosh, don't. I just laugh and pee. I'm no good. I can't do it. Right.
Laugh and
Yeah, laugh and pee. That's me. Right, so watercolour card, sorry. Watercolour card. But a lot of women crafters are my age. We know we're menopausal. It's the thing these days. You're only young, love. You get there. There's a lot of younger crafters, but there's a lot my age. And we chat online and we all have a similar conversation. Yeah. So, watercolour card. Here we go again. I know. Can you imagine someone turns on and be like, what am I watching? My husband won't watch me. He says, no.
Love it.
I've gone a bit mad.
Love it, Holly D.
But that's what crafting's for. It's to take your brain away from. I work in a hospital, you know, and it's mad and stressful. And then
you want that escape, yeah.
And lovely people, and it's
oh, it is. I mean, we were talking about this before, weren't we? The office. It's a lovely place to work at Hobby Maker.
Oh, I wish I lived local. I'm sorry, hospital. I'd leave you. I'd work here. I said I'd clean toilets and sweep up. I'd just love to work here. Right. This is number 3. Now, what I want to show you, we have used a tiny bit of ink. We have used 1 stamp. We have got 3 entirely different effects. Now, I know...
Right, is that due to your inks, your stamp, or your mister?
Right,
which one would you say?
The quality of the stamp holds the ink really, really well. Red rubber holds ink better than your clear stamps. You will always get a better image. Okay? Now... that is ordinary card. Now, due to the quality of the stamp, I've got away with it with cheaper rather than thicker card. This is watercolour card. This is to show your lines are going to run. They're going to be thicker because the water's spreading. Okay, now I could actually go on and get 5 or 6. And for me, each background is beautiful. And with that one, I might even cut that in half. So I've got a really subtle background. Or, you know, what I'm trying to say to you, 1 stamp of ink, and you can get 4 or 5 backgrounds. Now, with clear stamps, I personally haven't had success with it as well as with these. These are beautiful and it's easy. And if a lot of people say I can't stamp, I struggle with stamping. Try with these and you will be able to. Well, just that 1 stamp.
Exactly. Can you just remind us the other designs that you get as well, Heidi? Because there's 4 designs. They're normally £15 each. You can get them today at $14.99, but that would take us to £60. We're under £40, and today you're going to get that extra 10% discount. It's only today while stocks last. Not only are you getting that beautiful leaf design, you're also getting the agapanthus, you're getting the gorgeous gardens, and you're getting the celebration party streamers, which I love as well. Let's see what the, oh, sorry, I'm ruining your display as well.
Don't worry.
The streamers, it is your streamers. Ah! Oh, no.
It's fine, don't worry.
I'm so sorry, Heidi. I will go and tidy you. Oh, no, Josh!
Help!
So that's the agapanthus.
Yeah.
Is that in 1 part or 2?
This is the one that's in 1 pot. So the leaf one, showed you the leaf one. This one is in 2. I like this corner because you can kind of go, and then like I say, you could do 1 round each side. So versatile, that one. That's the leaf one. So this one, I'm just going to show you what I did with... So basically, you know we were doing the 2nd generation stamping. This is on watercolour. This was with the dark blue ink. That was the 3rd. Now, when I look at that, that looks like an art. It's like an artist does. Yeah. And then this swap. So that'll be another background I've got.
Oh, and I love
this one. It's just, isn't that beautiful?
Brilliant.
And all you're doing is going. I mean, children can do this. Yeah. You know, this is what I'm saying. Stick it down. Give them some inks. Or even let them use acrylic paint.
Yeah.
They can use acrylic paint as long, but wash them.
Wash it after.
Yeah, just soapy
and they
water.
do wash fine. Yeah.
I just wash them. I just give them a wipe over with soapy water. I have it in another fine spray, soapy, a little bit of dishwasher soap and water, and then I use a microfiber cloth. I'm trying not to use wipes.
I suppose because they're thick, they're really durable, aren't they? Sorry, I just wanted to have a feel of them, but they are sort of thick, aren't they?
Yeah, they are really, really thick, and that's why they are good as well for heat embossing. So we can have a go.
Yeah, let's go for it.
So what I'm going to do for this, I'm going to grab crust. Sorry, I'm just
whilst you're rooting, could I remind everybody 10% off if you use the code Andy10. And Dan, you probably know this better than me. So if you're buying in this hour, but you also bought earlier on, and you're the winner from this hour, do you win your whole day's basket? That's even better. The slide says 1 randomly chosen winner will receive their credit to their account equal to their basket spend on the day. That is amazing. That's even better than I thought. Oh, my word. Amazing. 10% off. Happy birthday, Andy. Thank you for for letting us do this. What are you after?
It's all right. I
think we
think
can help you
as
with?
there was something rolled off on the floor, a black...
Josh,
like
is anything rolled off in front of Heidi's desk?
Looks like a makeup brush, black.
A black brush.
Down there? No. If I can't use it, don't worry, I'll explain what it does. I had it somewhere. This is what happens when you're crafting, your things go over it. So...
Do you need one of these?
No, what it is, and ladies will know, well, if you're an experienced crafter, you'll know. If not, what we do, it's an anti-static powder.
Oh, okay.
So usually we have it in a little pot. I'll see if it's, I thought it might be in it. No, it's all right. It's here. Oh, it's here. It's hiding. Right. And lots of companies do these. You can get them in a bag, this in a pot, like a makeup pot.
Okay.
What this does, embossing powder sticks to anything, and if you obviously finger marks, anything like that, the powder is going to stick to it. This is the easiest way to explain it is a bit like a cornstarch.
Okay.
And what you do, you brush over your card, and what it's doing, it's taking away any of the sticky residue.
Ah.
So hopefully you won't get your powder sticking where you don't want to, okay? So you can't really see it because it's a very fine dusting. A lot of people have them in a little bag and just dust over. Some people don't use them, you don't have to.
Okay.
I just find it easier. Right, so this is a new Versamark pad, so it is quite juicy. It's not on the show, but you do sell them. I bought this from Hobby Makers, so I know that you do sell them. Okay, right. I've put let's do a swap over so you can see my stamp. Right, so I'm going to stick that down. I'm not going to work with a stamping platform. I'm just going to stay with a glass mat because it's working.
Yeah.
So all we do, okay. Now, because this is very juicy, I'm doing gentle tapping. Now, there is a chance that you may, if you're using a stamp platform, this is when you can go back, you see, if you've missed a little bit. But for demonstration purposes, if we do, it really doesn't matter. It's still going to be beautiful anyway. And you can always glitter it up. And we have something that I bought, you get with this called, it's called a Versamark pen, and it's to touch up bits that you miss, okay? Right, that looks about, I think that's about juicy enough. Okay. Then what we're going to do, we're going to bring the card, okay? And we're going to go over the stamped image. And then what I'm bringing, if you want to use your hands, you can. I'm using the tool because I've got it and it does make life easier. Yeah. Like I say, the tools I'm using are all on the website. Okay, so I'm just making sure. We might have missed a bit, but to be honest, it won't matter because it's so beautiful anyway. And also you can have bits of glitter and glitter glue because I don't want people to do it, miss a bit and think, oh, it's rubbish, I can't do it and get upset. Because my mum used to do that. I can't stamp. I said, just have patience. Yeah. Bless her, she's gone now. When she was here, she was terrible with stamping. Oh, but once I showed her, she was fine. So, now with the Versamark, you can see I've got quite a lot. I've cut a bit at the top, but that's fine. It doesn't matter about that. Right, I'm grabbing. Right, I've got mine in a little pot. All this is white embossing powder. I just find it easier for demonstration purposes to buy 3 or 4 and keep it all in a pot. What you can do, if you've got a small pot, you just fold a piece of card, tip it on there and then back in the pot. You're hardly using any, okay? Can you see? All I'm doing is dropping the powder over where the stamp. So the Versamark should only stick where I stamped. Now, because what I did, I gave it a really hard press and I got a little bit over the top. Now, what you can do...
This looks so gorgeous, doesn't it? On white on craft card, looks really nice.
I just want to mention these.
It's quite bridal.
I think for the money they are unbelievable. $3.99, you get 3. These are stenciling brushes, but they will work for this purpose. Okay. Now, if you've gone a little bit over.
Oh yeah, brush it off.
Brush it off. Okay.
Oh, they're really nice brushes as well, aren't they?
These
we've got them available.
So tiny. Yeah, and for $3.99, I don't know. I couldn't believe they were $3.99.
For all 3 of them, or each?
And to get a fine stenciling brush, no, for all 3, it's a part. They are such good value. And for stenciling, they're brilliant.
Were they on this show earlier today?
Yeah, I think they're on. They're on the website, but they are. I just have to show them because they're amazing.
Were they on your 1 o'clock show by any chance?
Yes,
they are. We're trying to steal them for you. Yeah. There you go. They are $3.99. Okay, we don't have hundreds of them left.
No,
we don't have any. In fact, we've got 12 left if you want.
So
good.
Now your powder, you can see your powder is only stuck to where you've stamped. Now at this point, this is when you've got to be careful because if you touch that, that's going to go. Now, if you haven't done this before, embossing powder is just like a form, it's like a kind of plastic, and all you're really doing is melting it.
Can I overheat this?
Yes, you can. Now, we all do it different ways. Some people like to heat from underneath, okay? Some people like to heat from on top. There are different type of heat guns. I've got one that's looks like a hairdryer shape, that spreads the heat more. These are more direct, so you need to keep further back. What I suggest you do, I mean, this
is the heat gun, isn't it?
This is the one you sell. This is Crafter's Companion, and because I know it's a good heat tool, and it does.
Can I do it with a hairdryer?
No.
Okay.
Right, what you got there? It's not blowing. It's heat. So if you put a hairdryer, it's just going to blow it all away. Right. And the same thing, don't put this near your head. Yeah. You have no hair.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, you'll see this go. If we can wait for the camera, right, okay? I'm going to try and get this as close as I can.
Right, so you will physically see
Yeah, you will see it melt, okay? Can you see that?
Yes, yes. Heat embossing is amazing, and you can do this on so much. It's like magic.
What's so funny, you can talk to any of us demonstrators, and every one of us will say, we have done this for years and years, and every time we do it, it fascinates us.
Yeah.
And I can't explain, it's just, it's like a satisfaction that it's just beautiful. And you can get these embossing powders with glitters in.
Yeah,
So
this would be amazing with glitter.
What I do with these is put a little gem in.
Can I just ask, can you not heat emboss with certain stamps then? Does this allow it?
No, you can stamp and heat emboss with any stamp.
Okay.
But there are, okay, so you can get embossing powder, which is ultra thick, okay? So you would like, and you can, there's something called a heat pot, and you pour the plastic out and you actually stamp into it and leave the stamp in there till it sets. Now, an ordinary stamp, it would melt it. Because you put in the stamp into it, does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it's so much, the heat is so intense, it could damage the stamp, but these are made to cater for that.
Right.
And they're so much easier to clean, because if you use them, because sometimes with clay, you get bits here and there. I've got a brush on them and it's not damaged them. I wouldn't do that with my others. Right, can you see?
That looks brilliant.
Yeah. And if you've missed a bit, sometimes there will be a little bit that doesn't go. Now, if you overcook it, which we've all done, and you'll learn, it's just a bit of cut, you will learn how long and what it looks like. If you miss a little bit, go back, hold it further on. So if you overcook it, it kind of melts into the card and it's not as effective.
Okay.
So from now, you can go over that with, if you could go over with an ink, and then the white would stand out. But I like that, and then I would just add, I would cut that out, that would be a background, I would add tiny little silver gems or glitter glue. Or yeah, it is, it's stunning. And that's just one thing with that stamp.
Just so you know, once everybody's checked out, we're in single figures. This is it, we're in single figures. Check out as soon as you can, especially taking it now under £35.
And this, I mean, when you look as well, I want to show
difference.
You I did these earlier, because I know you can't demo, you could demo.
Oh yeah, we could spend the whole hour, and we've got loads still to bring you.
So if you want quick, so what with this, all this was the second, so I'd stamped it once, sprayed with water. I've literally used my card without, so that is now ready. Yeah. I can put that away, do these in all different colours.
Beautiful.
That's ready as a background. I can just put a sentiment bow on that. That's a card done. Yeah. And all I did was, I mean, often I don't put the card blank straight on my stamp, because I always think, I know it's a piece of card, but it's a card. Yeah. Whereas if it's just an odd piece of card, it's not too bad. Whereas this was, I went again, look at that for a background. And that's gloss card.
Yeah, that looks so cool.
These stamps are a different level. The trouble is when you've used them, you don't want to
You won't go back.
Because you can't get these in everything. But for backgrounds, it's brilliant.
I really like that all 4 of these stamps don't suggest a certain occasion. These are going to be used throughout, and they look really pretty. To be able to stamp onto even, you know, onto your wall, onto your furniture, onto all sorts.
Yeah, you can stamp on, I mean, you can stamp on anything, like with the leaves and things, you could, if you can stamp with acrylic paint. It's just a case of
washing it,
cleaning it off. I would only use like, if I was using a paint, I would only use like an acrylic or a water-based, that kind of, you know, paint. But you can use, I mean, don't worry as well, if you use, a lot of people use stays on, because you can stamp on glass like with that. This
on
one,
glass. Imagine on a
see
beautiful
that one? So you
tray or
basically,
coaster.
you could do it if you've got a glass plate, or you could do it on a plate. Now you do it with, there are special different inks for material, for, and there's a StazOn ink, which is for plastic, glass, metal. Now, there is a cleaner for your stamp, but you will find it will stain, it will never come off. It's fine, it won't go to anything else. It's just that those inks will stain. So do the watercolours. So I didn't want to put the watercolours on them first, and then you go, well, your stamps are dirty, they will be, but it does come off.
Right.
Clean it properly.
Well done, everyone who's got those. Keep going through for them. Do you want to come on over and have a look at the pick and mix ones with me? Because we've got the house mouse pick and mix. They are so cute. How does the pick and mix work, Heidi?
So we've got...
Is it on...
I'm not sure how they've done it because they change it every time.
So we're loading the individuals of those ones that we've just done.
Yeah,
all of them are now going to be underneath us on the website, by the way, if you want the agamanthas. Okay, now these ones are again the red rubber stamp. So they are the quality again, aren't they?
What you'll find with these ones, people tend to collect house mouse. It's a collection,
Right.
You know, like you collect ornaments, you collect...
Yeah.
Yeah, people collect house mouse, and because they're just so flipping cute.
They are!
This one, this is my absolute favourite. It'll just look, I don't forget. The thing is, there's so many, there's hundreds.
Oh, he's flying!
It's a little angel.
Flying to see you.
Look at that one.
Oh, well, look, and you get sentiments as well with it, sending love your way. You can do it.
That one, though, is just, for me, it's
so
I don't
cute.
know.
So
And
cute.
the samples, there's hundreds. They've just gone mad because they...
I'm not surprised, because they've loved working with them. Now, there are 31 stamps to choose from.
Gosh.
And you pick a mix, you choose any 3 for $29.68. So, do you need to check out on 3 for the discount? Yeah, for it to work. So add 3 to your basket. The computer will automatically override the price for you. You've got Holiday Glow. Look at this, the little mouse putting the candle on the top of the tree. You've even got, oh, this one's cooler, putting the stockings up.
No.
Christmas stockings. You've got Hot Cocoa Day.
Samples. Oh, honestly, these... I've got to say, look at that one.
Oh, that looks
I've got to say a thank you to the DT. So we've got Caroline, we've got that's Caroline. Oh, we're getting them all. Oh, Sarah Lise, Sam.
Oh,
look at that one. Look at that one.
And exactly as what we've been, exactly the same way that we've been doing right now. You can stamp these with your different kinds of inks onto different kinds of cards as well. If I show you on the web shop how you add to your basket, so if you jump to hobbymaker.com, you'll be able to see, literally on the Watch Live page, there is a drop-down menu. You add 3, click add basket, add another one, add to your basket, and once you've added 3, it will take you to this section here, which will already have discounted that multi-buy option. So you've got 34% saving off each of them, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's another 10%.
They also, once you bought these, like I say, you've got them for the designs are exquisite. I know, look.
I can see why. The house mouse is very popular.
And this one's got the bubbers, it's got the little baby.
Oh, these are gorgeous. See, there's so many lovely Christmas ones. There are party times, there's cheers, there's tea for 2, there's DIY, there's
everything.
Oh, wow. There is something for everybody.
You could get, and because we've changed the way we craft. Years ago, you would do your Christmas card, you start your Christmas card September, October, or maybe earlier. Now we start straight away. Yeah. Well, I have to.
You're doing them all year round.
Yeah, because if I don't send a handmade card, I get up. What do you mean we haven't got a handmade card? Yeah. I haven't got time, I'm working. But yeah, and with the house mouse, the shading is very good. How they've put them in the stamp, they make it very easy. If you're not a colourist, get your watercolours and go. They're so easy, honestly.
Brilliant. So, I mean, you could do very minimal colouring on these, couldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, I like them, just some of them. I like them just black and white, or grey and white, or brown and white.
They're hand drawn, aren't they?
They're beautiful. They're just stunning.
With really the shading, cute. Oh, I love them. $14.99 each, or choose any 3 for under 30. £14.99. Oh, look, still time for your. If you want to add any of your Christmas ones in, you've got Halloween ones here.
Oh, I've just seen that one. Is that one?
That was cool. Yeah, Be Happy.
That one.
and they are quality stamps.
They never go out of, sorry, I'll just put that one so you can see. They never go out of fashion. That's the thing with these, they're classic. You can use them year in, year out, different occasions, change them up, change them down. They're just, House mouse, like I say, people love them, people collect them, and they want everyone.
Yes.
And I totally understand why. They're gorgeous.
They're all underneath us on the website. We've still got so many tools that we want to get through, and I know that you want to do a demo with the watercolours as well. All those house mouse stamps are now listed underneath us. If there's any that you want to see in particular, then please let us know whilst we're live with Heidi. Now, tools. Tools, the mister we had, the water brush set. What am I using the water brush set with?
Water brushes are invaluable, and all they were brought in, I think originally they were, a lot of items have been brought from the art world into the crafting world. So when we used to watercolour, we would just have a brush and a pot of water, and that's how you go. Then these came along and we all went, whee! So basically, when you open your pack, this is how you will get your brush, okay? Now, they unscrew like that, okay? And you fill with water, okay? And then you tighten back up like that. Now, what happens is, it has, there's like a filter, something here, what actually monitors how much water comes through. So if you squeeze really hard, you will get a lot of water. If you just go really gently, you will just get a small amount. So you can control the amount of water that you're using. You're not constantly dipping in a brush.
Am I using them with my watercolour liquid?
Yes, you can use them with your watercolours. You can use them, don't put them directly on your ink pads. If you want to use with your ink pads, put it on the pad first.
Okay.
But watercolours, fantastic, because it gives you control of how strong you want them.
Brilliant. These are going lower, by the way. You're getting your set of 3 for $9.99. Also use your Andy 10 code at checkout for an additional another 10% off, which is another £1 off, isn't it? £9.99 or $8.99 if you want to get it today whilst it's on offer.
Yeah, I think you get 3 different sizes in there. I've just got the one of the Spellbinders.
Yeah, you get a fine, medium and a bold.
Yeah, which you need because your bold is good for your backgrounds.
Okay.
So when you're using watercolours, what you've got to remember, the colour will only grab where there is water, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So say you wanted to do, I don't know, a balloon, okay. So I'm going to squeeze a little just to get a little bit of water out there, okay. And then I'm going to draw, I mean, we're not doing anything in stone, we're just doing a shape, a bit like a balloon kind of shape. So then what we do, now what you've got to remember, these are so intense. And when I say intense, it's pure colour. If you think of them like a re-inker, they're not, but like a re-inker for your ink pad. So when you squeeze them out, I only put a tiny little dot at a time. I mean, you can hardly see that. But when you take that, so now I'm just wiping that on my fingers, so there's nothing on there now. And just another thing, when you're cleaning it, all you need to do is squeeze the water through and your brush goes clean. So that's another.
Oh, great. So
yeah,
if you're using them for loads
So I'm just going to, as you can see there, I've literally smaller than a little nail of colour. And can you see how it comes? Now this is coming to life, and this is a tiny. What I would say is, less is more. Okay, so.
So these inks are going to go such a long way when you see the little
more. Now you can go straight on. Can you see that?
Oh, they just pop, don't they?
Yeah. So I'm going to go.
I think with watercolours, it's a lot more forgiving, isn't it, than if you were to going straight in with like an acrylic paint. For anyone, like you were saying, who struggles with colour, then this is the way to go.
All like you can see, this is there's no skill here. I'm just doing the shape of a balloon. And can you see, you get your, your light, it gives you your shading, so your light's coming in that way. Then I would just grab a...
So you would always use these water pens if you were using your water inks, your watercolour inks. That looks so good.
I mean, that black should, I'd wait till it was dry before I put my black, but that's it, and then that will dry. That is just one simple way of using them as a pen.
Amazing.
They are gorgeous. They're
Brilliant.
So bright.
They're your water brush sets, $9.99. We also have the fine line bottles, Heidi.
Oh, gosh. Well, we use them. Sorry, we haven't used them so much in this year. Basically, So when
down.
you are using your small sticking, especially your little die cuts and things, the tip on this is literally like a needle.
So you can fill it with paint?
Yeah, so put, no, glue.
Glue.
Glue, just like a PVA or any white, your preferred white glue. And if you watch, you see how fine that is?
Oh, yes.
So when you've got tiny, tiny die cuts, and it's got a lid, so it keeps it, it won't block.
Some of my favourite glues don't have a fine nib. I mean, this is brilliant then to be able to have reusable bottles.
Brilliant, yeah, especially, I save it for when sometimes I've got something really tiny and I can't, because I've got nails as well, it all gets fiddly, and I could get my tweezers or I can get me tool and hold it with a pokey tool, and then I can go with
it. Is it easy to squeeze?
Yeah, it's really soft. Yeah, great. And it's just so fine. If you want
great precision and detail.
Brilliant. And you can put 2 different glues. So you could put a fabric glue in one, just put a little label on, and you could put like a PVA, or if you want a wood glue, whatever type of glue.
Doing sequins and things like that.
Yes, beads. If it's just a single bead, I mean, a blob, you get, with this, no, you'll get a tiny, tiny bit.
They're £9.99. You're getting another 10% off using your code. You can get another £1 off today only. Then we also have we've got mini brushes. Are they the ones that we had earlier? The mini blending brushes?
Yes, so we have got them.
But these are slightly different, I believe, Alex is saying.
Oh, have we got are they blending brushes we've got? Blending?
Mini blending brushes, pack of 3, £13.99. Oh, is that for these big ones?
Yes, these are, I can show you these are for ink. So with these ones, these are different. The other ones you would do more for stenciling. So with these, we'll go for that lime zest, okay? So you go on your pad, and if you want to get a gentle, now can you see how it's blending into the, can you see no lines, okay?
That's really good.
Yeah, so I'll go for that colour, then I'll grab, if I go for, what I'll do in between, you can wash them, but I tend to just go over a bit of kitchen towel or a cloth.
Can I use them with my stencils as well?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Stencil stamps,
Of course you can, yeah, but it's just the fine ones are just handy for little areas. Yeah, I use them with stencils all the time. But if you look, if you come from the edge and you come in, okay, watch. You're not getting...
You have control over the colour,
you've got control. Yes. And if you start from the edge and come on, there's no brush marks, there's no... It all just works together.
Yes.
Yeah, can you see that?
Yeah, it looks airbrushed.
That's it. It just makes life easier. And when you look at it, 'cause it looks like a sponge, it's actually, there must be thousands and thousands of bristles.
Wow.
And I think this originally, I think they were, and you can use them for makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of things have come from other places.
I love that when we adopt something as a crafter.
I bet somebody one day needed something, got a makeup brush, probably cost them a fortune.
Yeah.
And went, oh, that works. And then, people are like, hang on a minute.
Good idea.
But why not bring tools in?
Yeah.
That can help, and it helps.
Definitely.
Yeah, and everything matches. Your tool, but it's all Spellbinders, it's all white, and it's all coordinated, which I
love that.
I like it.
Now we also have the tray set very quickly before we talk more about these watercolours. So the tray set, you get 2 of the large slim trays and then 2 of the large standard trays. Is that right?
Yeah. What these are great for is when, earlier when I was saying I've got all these samples drying. So what I would do is put all my stamp backgrounds with probably that stamp itself in one box. Or say you've got a project that you've not quite finished.
Yeah.
You can store your dies in there. You could cut out a magnetic piece. They're just a nice size.
Dies, yeah.
Yeah, for storage. Let's face it, we'd never have enough. We always want new storage.
Nice and portable, aren't they?
Yeah, they're portable, if you go into, sometimes you might be going to a class and they say, right, you need this die, that stamp, this card. You can put it all in the box and off you go.
Brilliant. Today, you're getting your Stacks large tray set, £14.99. Great price as well. I like that they're frosted.
They're good quality.
They are really good quality.
They're lovely.
Don't forget, you can also get your 10% extra off using the code Andy10 for Andy Love's fabulous birthday yesterday. It was actually his official birthday yesterday, but it's only today that you can get 10% off using the code on any of the products throughout the day. And you've got Shop to Win going throughout the day as well. So anybody who's bought anything today, keep an eye peeled. Tomorrow we'll be announcing 8 winners who have been shopping throughout the day. Now, watercolours, we got literally about 5 minutes.
I'll be really quick. So,
tell us all about them.
I just want to show you my favourite, I'm going to put a bit there because I might...
We're doing it as a full bundle, aren't we? You're getting the complete set, so it's great that you're not having to choose which colours.
And once you've got these, I can't say they last forever because nothing like, but they will, honestly, I am on my first set and I've had these a long, long time and I've used loads of them. They last for ages. This is just my, I mean, there's loads of techniques you can do, but this is just one of my favourites.
They're going lower today.
Grab the colours that you like. And we'll grab a bit of yellow. They're all lovely colours. I've gone a bit... Okay, right. Now, these are intense. Now, before I do what I'm going to do, if you want to... I just want to show you. Can you see that? Sorry. If you want to use them, look, they're beautiful for painting. Yeah?
Oh, lovely.
Can you see? So you go with the dark round the edge, and then as the water comes through, you get the shading. Yeah, so that's just one way of using them. So, right, this is my all-time favourite. I do this a lot. But I do loads of these in one go, okay? So all you do is pick your colours.
And just put literally a dot of that onto your glass
go with your spray.
Oh, brilliant.
Then, now, you get a better effect with watercolour card, but it does work with other card. And then you just go wham.
Oh, look at the vibrancy of the colour. I don't know why I always think with watercolours that they're going to be more pastel, but they are amazing.
You dry it and that's one.
I suppose there's no waste either, because if you're doing some other colouring in with your waste, do that.
Whenever you're crafting, when we're demonstrating, you will often see us clean up and put, because we don't have time. But if you're at home,
make backgrounds.
So we've done that one, haven't we? Go in. And when these are dry, they are absolutely gorgeous. And what you can do, you can top them up. So what you can do, you're working, you're doing these, dry them off, and then I think I want a bit more. So with that one, I've got a minute. I want a bit more pink.
And you're literally using the tiny little dabs.
Absolute dots. Don't overuse them. So like with that, I'm thinking I want a bit more. So I'm going to go. See, bring your pink in. Then you leave them to dry. Then what you can do, now I'm just bringing these in because these are what I did earlier. At the end, you'll find you get little bits left. Now all these, don't waste them, use them for backgrounds. Add your bits of glitter spray on them. Yeah, like this one, I'm thinking I want more colour. Okay, just keep topping them up. And then if you don't like it, go again, just keep going. And when they dry, because you'll find the colour look darker, but when it dries lighter. And then you can put sentiments on them. You've got backings for your card. You can make bands. It's just, it's like with this one, you could cut this into thin strips and then you could use it as a band over this with a sentiment. Yeah. Or you could foil a sentiment on there to go, and it all the colours coordinate.
Do you have favourite colours? Are there some that you use more of?
My favourite is...
Our price per
magenta.
Magenta.
And magenta and that one, which is teal.
Oh,
magenta.
Yeah, those two together.
I'm very two-sided, but those two together and just seem to pop. I like it when it pops out in your face, like with that. When I see that, that makes me happy. And
we're looking just over £2.
Oh, yeah. And if you get a little bit too much down one side, you can just go in.
Dab it in.
Go in with a cloth. Okay, now that's ready. Now I could use, the ribbon stamp.
Yes.
I could white embossing powder on that.
Wow.
Or gold or silver or black.
That would look really
See how
nice.
it all pulls together.
Fabulous. Mary Ellen Crafter, Victoria, if you've got the ink set in your basket, you don't need to choose. It's not a pick and mix for $24.99. In fact, actually, we're at what, $22.49 actually, if you use your discount code. $22.49 and you get all of them.
I don't think you will have to order again for a long... You use a dot. Honestly, less is more. Start with a tiny bit, and if you feel you want to add a little bit more, do, but only start with tiny dots. It's really, really concentrated.
Yeah.
And when you're using it on watercolour card, remember, if you want to paint a little design in water, and it coordinates with the paper and the water together, so it won't work on dry paper. Once you put your water on, then it works. You get your colour. It like explodes. It's beautiful.
Honestly, you will love these. They are so highly pigmented, like you say. They're really strong colour, aren't they?
Yeah, it is. It's just pigment.
Love them. Well done, everybody. There's still more of you coming through. If you have not yet checked out of your basket, because I know everybody loves to watch Heidi's demo, so if there's anything that you've missed, the stamp set at the start, they are flying out. There's less than 10 of those remaining. The mice, the pick and mix mice, everyone is loving the mice stamps that we've had as well. And there are so many to choose from. So have a bit of a look back through on our website and have a look. Remember to shop in increments of 3 and you'll get the discount. All the tools as well are listed there. It's been lovely to meet you, Heidi.
You too.
You're back before Christmas, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm back on the 22nd and we've got some gorgeous release there, lovely.
That's Sunday, isn't it? We're still on Sunday.
I know, it's only 3 days.
Yeah. Lovely to work with you, though. It's been fab. Do not go anywhere because we've got Samantha K coming up after the break. We've got more brand new, amazing kits. If you watched the show earlier, completely different again. We've got storage. We've got buy the show options with massive discounts as well. So stay where you are. We're back right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back. Very excited. How are you feeling now? You had a bit of
giant.
Yeah, you're on the. I'm
on the platform.
on the
Otherwise I can't reach
Tom
the
Cruise
sides.
block.
It doesn't look with Dave. It doesn't look not that I'm saying it looks abnormal, but it doesn't look abnormal.
Yeah,
He's so
I'm fine
tall.
for nothing. Yes. Anyway, it's lovely to be back with you.
I'm actually probably shorter.
Yeah, I was going to say we're about the same height.
Yes, it was really nice working with you last time. It's nice to see you again.
We have got
Looking all
so
sparkly
much.
and festive.
Oh yeah, what? Less than a week away now, are we?
It's not even a week.
Oh my gosh. Oh, are you ready?
No.
No.
Let's not discuss it.
Anything that you've got though is ready almost to be shipped out.
Pretty
your
much
end,
our
isn't it?
first collection is Monday.
Brilliant.
And we will be working over the weekend. So
Fabulous.
if we can get it out on this Monday, we will. If not, I have already spoken to the driver that collects, and we worked out when he was collecting over the Christmas period.
Okay.
And so next Monday it will still be
Yeah.
collected. So
Brilliant.
at most it'll be a week away as such.
Okay, now we have got the most amazing offer on the whole collection. Now, we are going to be going through all these individually. We'll be answering all your questions. We'll be looking at them in detail. But I know it's always very, very popular when you do a buy the show option.
Yep.
But it's a bit different today because you're also getting an additional 10% off. So you always offer a fabulous price when you're getting the big bundle.
Yeah, I mean, the prices, well, I hope that people think that the prices are good anyway.
Yeah.
Then when I bundle them, they get even better.
Yeah.
And then I didn't know until I came in today that there's this extra 10%. So
Amazing.
And apparently, Dave said in the last show as well, if someone's already put it in their basket, got something from not just my shows, any shows during the day, it's then in the basket, that discount. So it'll come off everything.
Fantastic.
Which I think is really good.
Fantastic.
Sorry, I'm kind of doing...
No, I believe that you're adjusting that as well. And also the shop to win. So you could actually even win all your baskets as well. There's so much going on today. You're going to benefit massively. So what are we getting in the main Buy the Show bundle?
What do you want to start with?
Wow, there's loads, isn't there?
So
Desk tidy.
Desk tidy. So the same as the organiser that we had in the earlier show, everything comes as a flat pack.
Yeah.
You get instructions. I'm going to show you quickly how it constructs now. You'll see how simple it is to construct it, and I haven't even brought any instructions with me. So
I haven't done storage with you before. This is brilliant.
No, that's it. So both shows have had storage, but both have been different storage.
Okay.
So the one this morning was more closed up, and I'd say for your embellishments, bits like that. This is more, you know, paintbrushes,
How
scissors,
practical.
you know, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I was actually tempted to put all my stuff in it for this show, but because we have to pack up between the shows, it was easy just to get my caddy out. But yeah, I mean, just easy, and you can fit sort of your paper in.
Yeah.
The it's got ephemera.
And look at how amazing it looks when you've added your rice paper, your inks.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's the
it's
thing,
incredible.
you can do what you want with it. That's the thing.
Okay, so you're going to get that within the kit. There's already people adding this to their basket, by the way. You have not seen everything you're getting. You're also getting...
So this one, and I don't know if you want to grab that sample.
Yeah, this
Because
one.
I forgot to bring the smaller version. So this is the large printer's tray. It is massive.
What is a
And that's
printer's
the smaller
tray?
printer's tray. So they're designed on, you know, years ago when they used to do the actual printing and they had the little numbers and letters and whatever else, and they used to be lined in trays.
Yeah.
And they'd go and get them. So that's where they get the name sort of printers trays from.
Right.
So you actually get more, you actually get an additional one of these in here. So with each tray comes with 6 dividers.
Right.
And what it means is, the reason this one's like this is because this is actually mine that I use at home. This isn't.
And what do you use in?
So what I do with mine is I have all my different embellishments out in sections. That's why I have some bigger trays for the bigger pieces. And the nice easy is if you put it on your desk, you can clearly see what's in there, rather than when it's all in a stack.
Yeah.
Or even if sometimes I'm getting it out of a stack, I'll use one of these to spread them out and keep them separate,
Brilliant.
but to see.
So do you get the big one and the small one?
2 small ones.
2 of the
In
small
Buy the
ones,
Show,
right?
So
Yeah.
you get the big one and 2 small ones.
Wow.
These configurations are made like this so that you can, and like I said, there's normally another one, so you can make the slots, the sections, whatever size you want to make them.
Amazing.
And the
Depending
other
on what
thing,
you're organising.
My husband, when he uses these, he's got a few of these indoors. So, sorry again, because I haven't brought a couple,
Do
I
these
can't show it.
fit
They
in-
stack.
Right.
So I should have brought things. This is what these bits are. And
Yeah.
I should have brought extras so I could show it, but it's just been a manic day.
Well, have we all got one of those drawers that you open? It's got charging leads,
Yeah, well, my husband
batteries,
usually
nuts
says-
and bolts.
My husband uses, and I don't know if you're allowed to say it, probably there's other brands
that's fine.
available, but Lego. He uses
Yeah.
it for his Lego.
Brilliant!
And that makes him sound, but you know when you get the big technical kits and they've
Yeah.
got like thousands of pieces, especially when you take it apart, you can empty, you have the bags and he empties all the bits into separate ones.
Great idea.
And
I'm
then
now
you
thinking
can-
jigsaws. I can put my corners
edges
in there.
one and,
Yes.
Yeah, all the ones that are a certain colour.
Great idea.
Or you could do this. I wouldn't necessarily
More
do that with a big one,
decorative.
but you can do this, which is if people buy old printers trays, that's what they tend to do.
Right.
They use them to decorate. So again, though, all these little shelves, and I don't think, how many's in there? 4. So there's an additional 2 that you would get with that as well.
Okay.
So you can use as many or as few of the dividers as you want, and
Right.
you can make the sections as big or small as you
I'm
want.
with you. So we are so far at, you're getting one of those,
one of
and
these.
2 of these. Okay, and it doesn't
so
stop
far.
there
No,
so
that's
far.
it.
What else do we get?
Oh,
Sorry, yeah, pop that one back. So you're also getting the geometric set.
Yes, so you get all of the pieces that are in there. So you get a couple of big plaque pieces and big pieces. Are you right there? Because that's a slightly bigger
I'm still going because we've got so much to talk about this now. You're getting the window plaque set, which is all of this. I mean, this is mega, isn't it? And then you are also
They're
getting...
stuck on.
You are also getting... Thank you for doing this, by the way, because
That's
this would be a nightmare to try and show
This
elsewhere.
is my favourite set.
Now,
this is a skinny monolith set. So a monolith is like kind of the standing plaque, so you can see them here. And we had a wider one, I think, in the last time I came, like a wider one. So these are a skinny version of it. That the other side are the songbird ephemera. So again, we've not pre-cut the ephemera. It saves cost then for customers, and there's just straight cuts. So easy.
We get
But
the
you could-
ephemera.
but you could cut a section of 4 out if you wanted. You could cut them out individually. But yeah, and all of the, I mean, there's everywhere. There's even bits in there, but all of this floral stuff. So this is chipboard. The base is a MDF. It's pointing the wrong way. Are MDF. All of these whiter pieces are chipboard. But with the chipboard, you've got that joy of, don't forget, you can curve it round stuff. You can give it a bit of, make it stand out a little bit and stuff like that. So.
Oh, right. Now, let's just talk about...
I think that's all the sets.
Yeah.
Covered them all.
Yeah, this is absolutely huge. And there's so many people who have checked out. You are not paying $73.94. If you were to buy them all individually, that would be the cost. Today, we're going lower. Please do not forget to use your code Andy10 and you'll get an additional £6.60 off as well. Oh, so I was very excited about that price.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying, oh, the stuff that's fallen off the trolley.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was too much excitement about the price
like,
drop.
Yeah, it's like at school when everyone should cheer now, shouldn't they? It's like when you...
Hey! £60.25. I've done the maths for you. You can check out and you're getting everything. That is amazing value for money, isn't it?
You've got a lot of sets that have got a lot of individual pieces, a lot of plaque pieces. I mean, the printer's trays stuff and the storage stuff alone is just... Yeah, I would hope people will feel they're getting real. And the fact that, like I say, I thought I'd done a good price on the bundle price, but then the fact that you've got that extra 10% today.
Really good price.
But then that's a bonus with the 10%, so yeah, really cool.
It's also on split pay, £33.47
I've
without
used that a few
you
times this
discount.
Christmas.
Oh yeah, exactly.
On getting stuff to make it easy, yeah.
Exactly. We know it's an expensive time of year where we can offer you savings we can, but do you know what? This is actually going to kick you out for a long time in terms of your crafting. You're going to be able to dip into, and for example, this one, which is your geometric set, there's nothing to tell you. You have to use all of these on this one project.
No, I mean, this morning the sample that I did, for example, was a couple of pieces from one set and it made a really good project on its own. So that's the thing, you don't have to use it. If you're buying the whole bundle, let's face facts, you can mix and match all the bits in there. You might want to use a plaque from one of the others, but all the florals from the different one. And
now, please, just tell me, no, you cannot use them for that, but tell me can I use some of these as stencils?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah. I'll
Imagine
try and have a go to do
spritzing some inks over them and just leaving that background. Look amazing.
It pre-colours the piece as well for you, so yeah.
So you can do that. Fantastic. I mean, there are so many options. If you've seen Sam's products before, they are fantastic. And the end results, I love looking at your inspirational pieces.
Yeah, I mean, the design team, I'd say it each time, but it's because I can't thank them enough. They do amazing samples.
Wow.
They really do amazing. And the wonderful thing is, if they get the same bits, they'll do completely different stuff with it. And that just shows what creativity is, isn't it? It's,
Yes.
it's about what you want to do with something. It's how you do something.
Now, the window plaque set, I've just spotted to the side
So,
here.
so they're designed where these, oh, wrong way. It's hard on
That
the
one on the
these-
end,
That
yeah.
piece and that piece are actually overlays on the big
Okay.
piece. Now, that doesn't mean you have to use them like that. You can use them separate, but they are exactly like that, an overlay, and that's with one of the rice papers behind it at the back.
That is incredible. What is it that's giving this amazing gloss to it?
I would say that doesn't look like a resin. That looks like embossing powder.
Clear embossing powder. That's so
and
cool,
you can get
isn't
like
it?
a thicker one, so it looks like the thicker one has been used there.
This is brilliant. And which one is, Liz has made this one.
Yeah.
Is that from the same window plaque set?
Yeah, same window plaque set. That's the smaller, the smaller one she's used there. And it's got a real wintry vibe. It's not necessarily Christmas, it's a wintry vibe. It doesn't have to be like that. It's the songbirds, so she's used the songbirds items, but it's up to you how you do it, because then I think there's another one. I don't know if we can grab it from the front, from down the front.
Let me grab it. Oh, Bobby's here.
With the dragon on.
Yes, this one here.
So that's it being mounted onto a bigger plaque, and then with all the foliage and that around it. So that one looks like a door as opposed to a window. Just because I've called it window plaque does not mean it's a window. It can be a door, it can be a window, it can just be a shape.
Yeah.
But that's 3 different ones you've just looked at there, and they are all so very different.
They really are.
So
amazing. Right, so anybody who's not worked with your kits before, you get instructions for the kit.
yeah.
For
and
constructing.
if I've had a chance to put a video on YouTube, there will also be video instructions.
Fantastic.
But then that means when your instructions arrive, you'll also have a QR code on there. You just scan it and it'll take it straight to that video to put that kit together.
Brilliant. You've got to show us though. Is there any particular glue that you need to use to put your kits together?
A good PVA. You can use a wood glue or whatever else, but a good PVA. So not one of your really watery, whatever PVAs, they have a place, but not, you need something that's going to hold.
And if you're making these desk tidies, would you decorate them first, or would you put them together first? Okay.
Yeah, so because they're precision cut, obviously the second you cover one of these tabs with paint, you've now made that a different thickness.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, if you do that, or you think it's going to be easy to decorate it first, just try and either avoid covering the tabs or just sand it off if you get some on there and you're finding it a bit difficult to stick together. The only time I wouldn't necessarily glue it is in the case of like with the printer's trays, I wouldn't glue these bits.
No, you want to be able to.
If you definitely want it fixed in place like where Lorna's decorated it, that's a different scenario. But I'd leave it like that because what you're using it for now, you might change your mind.
Yeah.
And that's the joy. You can then move it around. And like I say, you get 6. So you've got 3 bottom ones, 3 top ones. Use them all, don't use them all.
Yeah.
But you can make the sizes how you want them. That's why there's so many cuts in there so that you can.
So useful. Like you said, whether it's for your embellishments, your ephemera, for your buttons or beads or Lego or jigsaw bits, or just those handy, the bits to have your phone chargers or your different later cables and so many different uses.
That'd probably fit in a drawer actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
It'd be like a drawer organiser. But the nice thing as well is you can, even if
Your
you're going to use
jewellery.
this, if you think you can decorate the edge and make it look how you want. But you get 2 of the smaller ones in the buy all the set. 'Cause I think they're, but they do stack. So just bear that in mind. They do stack. If you want to stack them, they are designed to stack.
Brilliant.
I just forgot to bring enough to be able to show you it stacking.
If you do want the buy the show deal, then that is limited. Obviously, you've got a massive discount on that one. There is only a certain number that we could allocate that to. We are now in single figures, so don't wait to the end of the demo. If you want the buy the show, that's why we thought we'd start with it.
I'm getting a bit hot. I don't know if it's a hot flusher because it is quite warm
in here.
Yeah.
Do you want some water? You okay?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Fab. Yeah, tell me if you please don't do that. Right.
It's not going redder and redder. It's just because I'm hot. Right, so I'm going to show you.
We can turn the aircon up.
I can show you this going together.
Fab.
I would say glue it as you do it because if you're going to be using it, you want it to be robust.
Glue as you do it.
But I'm not going to necessarily glue it because it's easy for me to flat pack it back in, to pack it in with everything I have to bring. That might mean it makes it a bit more fiddly because as you glue it, it's starting to bite and hold itself. So it will be easier than how I show it, but it's not difficult. So you've got, it'll just come as pieces like this. You've got the 3 little bits which are going to create your dividers there. Okay, you've got 2 ends. You've got the base piece, a back piece, middle piece, and then your front pieces, all right? And this is a divider as well. So I'll just show this. So we're just going to take this bit, let's pop that in there. Okay, so that's just literally been popped into there.
Right.
There's not really anywhere to go wrong, because if you put stuff in the wrong place, I don't know if we're showing it on the overhead. So if you tried to put these the wrong way round, you can see they're not going to fit. They're not going to slot into anything. Yeah. If you tried to put them in the wrong hole, it's not going to fit. But the second you put them up the right way, you see they'll fit. So the only pieces that you have to make sure you get at the right end are the ends.
Is there an order that you need to do it as well?
Not really, just do it however you find it easiest. Yeah. The only pieces that you will have to make sure are the right way round are the two ends.
You see they've got feet.
So yeah, the feet obviously go at the bottom, but this one's got 2 and this one's got 1. So this one that's got the extra on it, you need to make sure, so let me have a look. See, this area's got a big gap here.
Yeah.
So this is clear and this is clear, they go together. This has got stuff on it, this has got stuff on it, they go together. Yeah, it's just so that when you slot that middle bit in, it's got something to go into. All right? It's always worth, with a kit like this, do a dry run first, check you're happy with how it all fits and how it all does, and then take it apart and do it with your glue. But that's the only thing. Other than that, everything else will not go anywhere if it's not meant to go there. All right? So let's do, what should we do first? In answer to your question, no, we can literally do it as we want. So let's stand that on the side.
We've got people asking about individuals. What we'll do is we'll load them onto the web. We will go through them on air, don't worry. But if you do want to shop ahead, you can now get each of these individually.
Sorry, I'm just slotting these in. So these are your sections in the middle. That's it, so you're just moving them a bit. This one goes in. See, look, I've gone to do it the wrong way. See, it won't fit. Won't fit if I do it that way. So that tells me straight away I need to flip it until it's going to fit, and then it's in. Okay, so that's that. Then this middle bit, let's do sliding that in there. I need this. Because I've put this end on, let's take this end off. It's made one end higher than the other and I can't push it down to push it in. And this is why I say glue it as you go, because you won't get these bits falling out. So let's try and line that up and line them up. And then we'll push this bit back in, like I say, if I'd glued it. Okay.
That's my concentration face. Sorry, I'm just concentrating. This is I'm not very good at flat pack furniture and things like that. Whereas this, you do not need a degree in putting together.
No, I mean the main thing is if you are gluing it as you go, it wouldn't be being loose and falling apart like this is.
But they literally slot in perfectly, like you said, because this is all precision laser cut.
Trying to look.
Let me hold one.
I can't see where the tabs are. I've got the wrong glasses on, look.
That needs to go in first, I think, yeah. Or, well, like you said, if they're glued in, then it would stay in place. You're in.
I couldn't see it to get the tabs in place. Oh, getting old and getting blind does not...
Yeah, be wearing the white glasses when you're doing this.
Right.
There you go, you're in. Literally takes seconds, doesn't it?
It's just seeing where, that's why I'm having to go like that and look. I'm looking down under my glasses. I'm of that age
Sorry,
now
well, you're trying to do it that you're not getting your head in the way so everyone can see. It's not the most ideal thing, is it, when you do it on the telly? No, don't be sorry. You do it how you need to.
And then the front bit will go on. Now, obviously, as you glue, if you're gluing it, it will hold in and you won't have them wobbly bits like I did at the start. But also...
But have a go at doing it like this first, so you're happy with where it all goes before you do it. Now, what sort of paints or inks or what can I decorate this with? What are my options?
I'm having to do that because I'm looking under it. Otherwise, I've got to take the glasses off, put them back on.
Oh,
I've got glasses for driving, glasses for this distance, and glasses for closer. Yeah, it's bad. And they've offered me them ones.
Varifocals. Apparently, they make you feel sick. Yeah.
So I was like, no, thank you. But anyway, that is without glue, with dodgy eyes.
Amazing.
And it's together. So
How
that's without
handy is this?
instructions, with bad eyes.
Yeah.
So it's
super quick.
Yeah, super quick.
Now,
super
what
easy.
can I decorate this with? Or what is it quicker for me to say, what can't you put on this?
There isn't anything you can't
Yeah, so
I don't
anything.
think I found anything that won't go on MDF.
Brilliant.
So in answer to your question, coloured pencils, watercolours, acrylic paints, gessos, the rice papers, if you've got designer papers, cut them out. So before you put them together, take the panel, lay it on your designer paper, draw around it.
Yeah. Use that
Draw
as a
through
template.
the little holes for the tabs so you can, you know,
Yeah.
craft knife your tabs
Yeah.
out as such. So you can stick them on the end. So you might have a pack of designer paper that you've haven't used up yet and you're thinking, well, I won't use it on a project, but I could decorate this with it.
Yeah.
Anything really.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. The rice papers we have got on the show today, stay tuned for those. Yeah, shall we show those? Just a quick reminder, as this is literally about to sell out, you're getting your desk tidy, you're getting one of the larger trays with an extra divider than what you're seeing here. So you're getting 3 across and 3 here, so 6 dividers. Plus you're getting 2 of the smaller desk tidies, as you can see in the top left-hand side of your screen. You're then getting the window plaques, the geometric sets, and the monolith as well, which is your favourite with those beautiful...
I think it's just 'cause it's got all them floral elements.
yeah.
And they're so good for any project. It doesn't matter if you're doing a steampunk project or a pretty project or whatever else. Floral elements always are good fillers.
Yes.
You know, they just fill a space really easily.
Even included the Songbird ephemera included on there. Don't forget, that is a brilliant discounted price at $66.94. But today, there is also 10% off while stocks last if you use the code, which takes the price down. Remind me, Alex, where we're £60.25.
Cool.
Brilliant for all of that. I mean, you're getting a big bit of post there. That is a good parcel on its way to you, isn't it?
It's like a Christmas present for yourself.
Exactly. Do you know what? I've realised the last few weeks I have been running around like a headless chicken sorting things for everyone else. And sometimes you think, just want to treat myself now.
Yeah, and that's a nice thing. And the fact
Going
that
into
it's
the new
on,
year.
and that's it. And nothing's Christmassy, nothing ties you to, you know, it could be the floral stuff. You could make it look wintry. You could wait and use it and do spring projects with it. Like it's, just do what you want to do with
And
it.
I do think in January especially, it is that time where you do feel a little bit blue and you think, actually, you want something to keep going. And these are super mindful. I mean, there's lots of different techniques. It's a nice process. One, putting it together, but then deciding what you're going to do decorating it.
Definitely.
Now, your rice papers, I know that they absolutely fly out.
Yeah, we sold out on the bundle this morning.
Yes, sold out on the bundle. We have very limited quantity on these, on the bundle. So are these the exact designs that I'm going to get?
Yes. So
12 designs.
12 designs. They're all A4. I think on all of these ones, I don't think there's any whole A4. They're all basically 2. So 2 A5 images.
Okay.
However, a lot of the images work perfectly together and you could literally use as an A4
Right, so I
sheet if you
don't
wanted.
need to fussy
You don't
cut
need
all,
to cut it. I mean, you'll see by some of them when we get to it in a minute. Ones like that, you know, you don't need to cut them.
No.
So, should we flick through them?
Yes,
and I'll try
please.
and I don't know if they can put the magically like they did this morning. They put the names of everything up on the screen because I couldn't remember the names at the bottom, and then I can tell you as you go through.
Thank you. There you go.
Brilliant. Thank you. So this is floral
flower girls.
Yeah, floral flower girls. This is
Material flower girls.
This is songbirds. So on the songbirds one, we've got songbirds and crow. Okay. Now these are slightly different. These squares are about 21 by 21 centimetres, and then you've got the 3 individual images down the side. So they've got a slightly different format to every other rice paper. But it's just to give people that difference.
I mean, the detail in the printing is amazing, isn't it?
It's just to give people the difference, you know, for different projects. You want different size stuff. So this is...
retro cyberpunk?
No, this is...
Oh, sorry, no.
This is
I tried to help, I haven't got the right glasses on either.
This is cyberpunk face. 'cause you've got that
Wow. And I can use this on my MDF. Do I just PVA glue it on? What do I use?
We've done it last time. I always say, and I'll show again if they go on Facebook or whatever, they'll be able to see it being done. But yeah, just watered down PVA. I tend to cheat and use a varnish, like a really runny varnish. I just put it on and put it all over. Mod Podge is one that people use a lot. Yeah, just whatever you want to put it on with. The more fluid it is to go down, it goes quicker over the back. I'll also use a brayer, like a roller, to help smooth it out. But these go down pretty smooth anyway. They're quite a good quality. They're a really good quality that you don't tend to get the, you know, like the ripples and the bubbles in them like you can. I'm not saying you won't, but I'm just saying you don't tend to get it as much. They tend to lay flatter easier. And then just seal it on top afterwards to protect it.
Seal it with
whatever you've stuck it down with.
Oh, okay. Mod
So
Podge,
whatever, Mod Podge, water down PVA, whatever you've stuck it down with, you can use to seal it with.
Brilliant.
So some people, even if they've painted, will just stick the rice paper on, and then when they seal it afterwards with the PVA or whatever, that already sticks, because it does soak through to a degree, so it then will seal it on anyway.
And you won't lose any of that colour?
Don't lose any of the colour. It depends what you use on top, but no, if you're using a clear varnish or a clear PVA, no, you won't lose any. In fact, it makes it pop half the time and makes it brighter because you've now added a glossy finish to it.
We're in single figures, by the way. If you're waiting to see all the designs, be quick to check out. Now, that one is your retro.
This is the retro cyberpunk.
Yeah.
This is the pink cyberpunk.
Yeah.
This is floral gold.
Oh.
But see what I mean? That could be used as one sheet, but it is two separate A5s.
That is gorgeous.
It's the texture. It's the texture that I love. This is vintage rose. Let's turn that one up that way.
What do you find the benefit of using rice paper is, as opposed to printing on a...
You haven't got to try and do that background yourself.
Yeah.
I am rubbish. It doesn't matter what crackle paint I use. It either does not crackle or it has the tiniest little crackles. It's just not enough for me. This has got it already. So there are benefits if you can get your crackle, because your ink will run into it. And I'm not saying don't, but for those that are crackle challenged, this still lets me have that texture.
And I can heat emboss, you know, clear emboss over the top of it.
Once you've done whatever you're doing to protect it on top, you do what you want to do on there, because you're not worrying about the rice paper then. It's the same as if you know, if people want to put stuff outside, they'd use a heavy outdoor varnish.
Yeah.
It's the varnish that's protecting it. So once whatever you've put on top is on there, you protect it, so you can put whatever you want on there.
Yeah. Or you could use them for outside, like you say, if you're putting the right varnish on.
So that's vintage rose. This is gold, green gold.
Yeah, green gold.
It's got that bright sort of verdigris green there.
They're gorgeous.
Again, it's just the texture. This is green dragonfly.
Beautiful, and then
that
there's
is rainbow dragonfly.
They are absolutely stunning. All 12 designs, but remember, a lot of those you're getting two. You're getting two designs on that paper. You could absolutely just frame them. They are absolutely stunning pieces of artwork. Bundle is literally about to sell out. We have a pick and mix coming up. Is that with the same designs?
Rice papers, the pick and mix, but
yes. So that's $24.97 if you want to get them. Of course, you can get your discount 10% off. This is your pick and mix option. Now they're £2.99 each, or you choose any 4 for $9.92.
Yeah, or 4 of the same, whatever you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you wanted 4 of that one, or two of each of them, you can, because obviously people might just like them images.
Yeah.
If you want the 4 that you can see there, you can have the 4. Yeah.
Yeah. Do they all kind of work together anyway? They've all a similar sort of colour palette, aren't they?
They do and they don't. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily... Well, you could use some of them with them.
Because they're similar colours, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, the cyberpunk certainly with them. But this is what we were saying about earlier, when you're getting into sort of that time of year where you want the bright colours and that. All of these colours and that add the pop straight away. The songbirds are kind of in there because we are still in winter and we are going to have still a few wintry months ahead of us. So they're them nice.
Like you say, wintry, not Christmassy. It's more wintry.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing Christmassy about these images at all.
So you're getting you can choose any of these 12 designs. There's vintage rose, rainbow butterfly, material flower girls, cyberpunk face songbirds, green dragonfly, retro cyberpunk, floral gold, floral flower girls, gold, green gold, crow, and pink cyberpunk. All of those are available. You can choose your mix and match. And all add the increments of 4, otherwise you won't get that discount. Lots of people checking out on all of the pick and mix options.
So you seen this sample here? You see where they've put a bit of glaze around her eyes? So gives that shine to her eyes.
And glitter into her hair.
So in the majority of the design team projects there, the rice paper is used at some point, whether it be in the background, whether it be a more focal point, whether it be... But can I just highlight these samples as well? Because...
Oh, you'd never think to use them
honestly, on... Lorna's like the queen of putting rice paper where you wouldn't expect it. So
on fabric. So I'm the queen of fabric. I didn't know you could do it on fabric.
That. So that is the green. This is this one, and literally
wrapped round.
Wrapped round. And obviously trimmed. But look at that. But look at it. It's
amazing. That is so good. And they've obviously used like
She uses
it's an
a
odor
special
coat.
fabric
Yeah,
one.
yeah. It's probably an
fabric
odor coat
float.
that makes it water resistant.
Yeah,
That's
and
brilliant.
but it remains flexible and everything. And then this,
How?
I saw a photo in the design team group, and I just thought she'd cut a piece of the tissue paper out and had laid it down. I thought, oh, she must be showing us what she's going to do project-wise. And when the samples arrived, I was like, oh, it's a dish. I couldn't see it in the photo, but I mean.
What has she put over the top of this? Do you know?
So she would have stuck, and she can correct me if I'm wrong, but the rice paper would have gone on the bottom. And then it would have been sealed, and obviously the paint to finish it and to edge it. So that you're seeing there is the glass with the rice paper underneath. But do you think you could do that with any of these images? So
I'm now thinking, you know, on little glass jars or vases or anything.
You could have done these in there. You could do you could do the girls in there. I mean, just.
That's brilliant.
Yeah,
what an amazing idea. I'm now going to be scouring the charity and tip shops and things looking for glass plates or glass, bowls.
And just a bit of rice paper, how much it can change it.
Oh, upcycling, reusing, repurposing. We're thinking of that a lot more, aren't we, in, the world we're living in today. So these are amazing to be able to have that. They're only £2.99, but you've got your pick and mix option on screen today. Any four for £9.92.
Can we... Go on, sorry. I was just going to say, can we have a look at just what the design team have done? I do like to show off their work, because they work hard, and it's only, I think it's only right that we sort of...
Oh, absolutely, because this is so inspirational.
Yeah, and it's just... And that's exactly it, isn't it? It's inspiration. It gives people ideas, gives people...
And you say all of these designs at some point will have used... Look, they've actually then stamped or, onto...
Used paint effects on the top of it or stuff. A little bit of the songbird ephemera in there.
Wow.
Some of the pieces from the... that rose has become the focal point on that one. See, on that one, the bird's there. That is actually the songbird ephemera, but instead of cutting the square out, Jojo's actually cut the image out within the square, if that makes sense.
Yeah, fussy cut it. Even
that's just
more
showing
so.
off the floral elements in there. It just shows you don't have... That's a more spring project. I know the other stuff isn't here, but all the floral elements are exactly the same. It's just, that with a window plaque again, and all the floral elements. It looks like a door.
It does.
A little secret door. And look at what Liz has done.
Oh, Liz.
So Liz, Lorna, Jojo, Joanne and Julie, I have to say thank you so much to both the shows. They've done, phenomenal samples.
Just look at that there. That is such a work of art. And bearing in mind, for the whole bundle, you're looking at just over £60, and you're getting so much to be getting on with. And as you say, mix and match them. You don't need to say, right, the florals you have to keep together in the Soulbird collection, or the geometrics you have to keep together in the geometric. Look at that for inspiration. Amazing. Now, we also have a bundle of the desk tidies, don't we?
The printer's trays.
Printer's trays.
Desk tidies.
Which do we have the bundles of? We have bundles of both, don't we?
Yeah.
Which one do you want to do, Alex? Desk tidy first, please, which is this one. So you're getting two of these in a bundle.
Yep, that's it. Pieces to make the two of them.
Yes. You get your instructions. You saw how quick and easy it is to construct together. It should be £21.98. Today, as a discount, you're going to get a pack that you can make two of these under £20. Oh, way under. £16.98.
And then you've got 10% off that, haven't you, as well?
Yeah. An extra 10%. Oh, come on, do the maths again. That's another £1.60 off, isn't it?
I'm so glad I didn't know about this 10%, because it's been like a little surprise for me today.
Yeah. And I mean, that must be amazing for you, because obviously it doesn't.
Because I like people getting a bargain, but there's only so low I can go, because I've
physically,
still got costs to cover.
Yeah.
So to know that there's that extra bit off, it's just like,
yeah, if you've never bought from us before or from Samantha K Crafts, then this is your chance to be able to dip your toe in and have a go. Deborah, Marge, Kat, you're all there. You're getting two of these desk tidies under £17. These would be brilliant gift ideas. And also, do you have an angel policy we're able to make to sell?
That's it. Yeah, as long as you've made something with it, you're not just sort of selling the pack on as such. But yeah, you make what you want and you sell what you want. Use it how you want.
Brilliant. And it is nice to be able to have it that it's literally tied into your workspace or your craft room, and you can decorate it to, I mean, someone who's a big football fan,
Or
their
if you've
sports
got
team, or
grandchildren or children or whatever else, you know, and they know that they love horses or
Yeah,
they love whatever
that's
else.
it.
You know,
Theme it.
everyone still has their pens and pencils and whatever else, but then you can theme it to exactly how you want to theme it. And that's a nice thing. If you go and buy one in a shop, it's got its own theme.
Yeah, yeah.
And it might not be the theme that you want.
yeah, and quite often they are plain office stories.
Or it might be, you know, you might want to, where I was saying about designer papers, you know, draw around the edge and do a designer paper. You might have photographs or something like that, you know, that you could put on and around it, so that when you're sitting at your desk and you've got all your bits, it's happy.
Yeah, that's such a good idea, putting photographs onto it as well. There's so many of you there. Keep going through for those. We do also have the printer trays, 2 of these. We are going to do some more demo as well. Now, so it's one of these and then 2 smaller ones in the bundle,
so
isn't
there's
it?
I think there's 3 configurations of the printer's trays. I think they can buy the large one.
Yeah.
I think they can buy 2 small ones, or they can buy a large one and 2 small
That's
ones.
correct. So you've got, there's a large and 2 small, which is here. So this is the large one, or we've got 2 small.
Or 2 small separate,
yeah. So again, fabulous price. Going lower though, you're getting all 6 dividers. Remember, you'll get an extra divider in here.
Yeah, and the same for that. You'll get 2 extra dividers in that.
17.
And another one of them as well.
Brilliant. There's people who are multi-buying on these. And remember, yeah, a great idea because they stack up, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. As long as, you know, obviously if you've gone above the height, you know, you're going to have to take a few bits out and level them out.
Oh,
As long
yeah.
as you keep it level within they stack.
Yeah.
But they stack, and once they're stacked, you're not going to knock the top one off, because these little bits are what hold them in place. So if you knock the top one, it's not going to come off.
See, they look lovely as decorative as well, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. I like them as decorative. I mean, when they were first designed, because these are new to Hobby Maker. All the other products are new, but these I've had for a little while.
Yeah.
And when I first did them, I did them for this, to decorate like this. It was just then it was like, I might as well do a bigger one. And they were just so handy.
Oh,
and
they
like I
are.
say, this one like
Lego.
this that looks a little bit beaten up. I've probably had it. Well, I don't know how long I've been using it at home, so...
And
I
storage
literally emptied
is...
the stuff into a bag so I could bring it with me.
I feel like storage is a hobby in itself,
I would
isn't
have
it?
brought it all in there so you could see it, but I know, and it was lucky I didn't, because I've had such a day today, I would have dropped it all everywhere and there'd be bits everywhere. So that's the only reason it hasn't got all the bits in it.
I'm thinking for all of our sister channels, Jewellery Maker, if you love, you know, making jewellery and things, you've got spaces for your tools, you can divide them however you want, but for all your beads and bits and bobs like that, and Jeb says it's perfect, that modular system, £17.99 for your large and 2 small.
And to get the stuff out for the demo, sorry.
Everyone is multi-buying. If you just want 2 small, we'll bring the graphics live for that. Once again, great price. Straight down to £10.99.
From that photo, you don't grasp how big that big one is.
No, you don't.
That's why when you hold it up, you can see just how big it is.
Yeah,
like,
they're brilliant.
You can't grasp how big it is.
No, they're your 2 small. They're your 2 small. Whether you're decorating them or whether you are using them for trays for, we're talking about Lego or little figures or keeping your tools, obviously, because you can change the dividers to use them however you want. £10.99 for your 2 trays. Which one are you going to be working on during your demo?
I'm going to use the skinny monolith set.
Fabulous.
I told you it's my favourite set, so I've got to use it.
Very nice.
I don't know if we'll get to finish the demo, because obviously I'm looking at time and this was a slightly longer demo.
Oh no, you go for it, go for it, go for it.
But I will do what I can. I will tell people how I'll finish it off if I don't get a chance to finish. I'll try and finish it off, because I can go pretty quick, but it wouldn't be the love and attention I would like to give it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not the fault of here. It wouldn't be the same love and attention anyway, because when you're at home you can just kind of get lost in it, can't you?
Telecrafting is a bit different to crafting at home.
So basically, sorry, are you ready for me to do
Yeah.
that now? Yeah? Okay, cool. Right. So when you're, let me just show you, when your monolith set arrives, the pieces will all be in 2 A4 sheets.
Now this is an MDF, is it? What's
No,
this?
it's chipboard.
Chipboard. So this is bendy.
Curve and that. So it will arrive in sheets like this.
Is it delicate? Because these are all
More
very
delicate than MDF.
So be careful.
But it's still relatively hardy, but it is more delicate than MDF. So they'll arrive in sheets like this, and the nice thing with this is it just means that it keeps it sort of all together, and you can see what you've got, and you can pop bits out as you want to use them.
Okay, on the more delicate parts, popping them out. Any tips on how to get them
I try and
out?
put the tabs on a chunkier bit, if that makes sense.
Do I need a pokey tool or?
I mean, I don't. I mean, this one's got caught now because it's been in my crafting tray. Well, let me use this one as an example. I don't. You can see where the tab is. So always go for the one where the tab is and always support behind that. And that's it. It's untabbed now. So you'll be able to see, when you look at them, you'll be able to see where the tab is because it slightly hasn't cut through. And then you just, as long as you support your finger behind that and pop it out. But if in doubt and you're worried you'll tear it or that, just use your craft knife to just nip it off. Or your scissors, whatever's easiest. So anyway, they'll come like that. And that's nice because you can go, oh, actually, I fancy using one of them. Right, this is one of the plaques. And all I'm going to do to start with is, I didn't plan for it to be the same size as that tag. It just has worked out that way.
And once again, you would decorate, construct which way first when you're doing these more...
with the monolith, you could pop it in and then do it, but you're going to just make it awkward for yourself because that's not going to lay down. So all I'd say is when you decorate it, use a bit of masking tape or just avoid going over these bottom bits. But like I said, no panic if you do, because you can just
pile it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you haven't got sandpaper at home, you haven't got sandpaper in the garage, then emery board, you know, like for your nails. Yep, that'll do the job just as well.
What is it that you're using here?
So this is a texture paste, and it's not a very thick one. So I'd prefer a thicker one, so that gives you more height. But it is still a texture paste. So I'm just going to take a stencil, any stencil, and it's just to build up my background. And I'm just going to pop it on. And I've not primed it or anything. I'm just going to pop it on. Okay. And then a bit more there. Oh, I've got it caught there.
They're talking about the new coffee machine. We've got a new coffee machine in the canteen. No, because they're saying about you can have an oxtail soup out of there. Oh. Comes out the same hole as the coffee.
So all I've done is put a bit of texture on there. So you can use any stencil. If you haven't got a stencil and you've got this sort of paste, you could just, you know, put lines of the texture paste on there to sort of build it up, which I don't want to do on that one. But for the joys of live TV, these all out of the way. Here's one I prepared earlier so that it's dry.
Oh, that's so cool. Let's give you a lovely texture.
So now I am just going to use my gesso and I'm just going to paint over. Now it'll look like it's losing.
Yeah, am I going to lose all those dots?
I'll tell you what I need is this, because I hate paint that doesn't just go on quickly and easily.
Just water?
Yeah, it's just water to make it a bit more liquid. It's just because my gesso started to dry out. This used to be a really, you get different sort of thicknesses of gesso, and mine I've got a really thick one at home, and I love it because I can actually make texture with it. And then I've got this one which is normally really fluid because it goes on quicker, so it's easier, especially when you're demonstrating live. And it started to dry out, which isn't a problem, but it frustrates me now.
What is gesso, sorry?
So gesso's a primer. So the difference between this and acrylic paint is it's got more what we call tooth.
Yeah.
So when you touch an acrylic paint, you'll have that like smooth feel. When you touch a gesso, you'll have that more chalky, gritty sort of feel. And so gesso's good, like if you were to paint straight on glass, for example, you'll find that an acrylic paint might not stay on. It will chip off easy. A gesso is designed to sort of stay on stuff.
Do I still need to seal it? Like, do I still need to put a top coat of something on top of it?
On top of the gesso?
On top of gesso.
No, I mean, a lot of people do, but I'm just...
Yeah.
I just don't tend to carry a white acrylic. I would probably do this in a white acrylic paint, but I don't tend to carry... I haven't got the room to carry everything, so this kind of backs up as my everything white paint, if that makes sense.
We are over allocated on the buy the show bundle, and I mean seriously over allocated. Anybody who's got any in the basket, go for it.
So I'm going to do that. I'm going to give that a little bit of a blast. So it might now be hard to see the texture, but you'll see it in a second again. So I just need to make sure this is as dry as possible because I want to use some inks. And I don't really fancy paint all over my ink pad. And I'm terrible for not being patient enough to let stuff dry properly. And obviously, again, with gesso, it's not as white and crisp as an acrylic paint. But for me, that's all right because I like the dirty, grungy sort of look. I don't want that bright white. I'm going to mess it up now anyway. So, right. So I'm now going to use...
Do you have a bit of a plan when you come to do it, or do you just...
Sometimes. Yeah. I mean, for here, sometimes a plan. No, normally I go with the flow because sometimes you do something and it doesn't... Like this morning, in this morning's show, I was doing something with the hair. I messed it up because I stuck my dirty fingers on it. So I went, OK, well, I'll wet it all. And it still wasn't what I was going for to start with, but it's still... Just go with the flow. That's the...
It probably changes anyway, even if you do plan.
Now I'm kind of dabbing it on my pad, dabbing it off. And I've got to try and be as light as possible here because all I want to do, and this is why I said I'd rather have a thicker texture paste if I could. But
so it stands higher, but no, that is just higher. Literally
so you have to be
touching.
Really gentle to not... But you can start to... Or if you've got a gilding wax or anything like that, you can start to highlight these edges. Like some of this is going on the background. I'd rather it just on the spots. But in that scenario, you'd use a thicker... Right, I'm just watching the time. Okay, so I just want to give that a hint of colour. Now I am going to... What have I got here? So let's just... You might want to stand back.
What are these inks that you're using?
So this is a distress spray stain. So it's exactly the same as what's in there, but it's as a spray. So I am just... So what... The colours I've brought, the reason I'm going for these ones is because I want to use either this one or this one or this one.
Oh, yeah,
so
that nice colour.
The reason I'm going for this sort of colour then is that I'm
pulling
trying
out
to pull
those
it. So again, with your rice papers and with your ephemera, if you're not sure what colours you want to do, pick what one takes your fancy and then
pick
match
out a
colours
colour
to that. So I want to use one of them and that's why I'm going for this sort of colour. And let's get my bottle ready and I'm going to get everything covered. So I can keep it nice and strong. I can, come on, that'll work. I can add some.
Oh, this is cool.
Add some things in. Let's get a bit of. So I'm going to get that everywhere. That is quite
this set
colour.
Comes with so much as well, and it's literally $12.99. Look at the amount that you're getting.
But also as well there, can you see that because the water's gone lower than the stenciling, you know, like the ink and the water's gone lower, they're now standing out more again. So I've now got some texture back. So I would, with this, I would continue and I would add more, make it darker in the middle. I'll probably add a little bit more in a second and make it darker. I'd spend time getting this looking exactly how I wanted it, but I am conscious of time running away with us because this goes quite a bit lighter when you've dried it, which is fine because I want a subtle colour. I want the ephemera to pop.
Oh, this looks really good.
Okay, let's just... But it's doing things like that, you don't have to think about it. You can just do what you want to do, how you want to do it, and it just makes it fun to do. So I'm going to take a darker one of these, just for a bit of speed. I would probably add a bit more of this. I'd probably unscrew it and, you know, use the end of it rather than spraying it so I can direction it a bit more. You know, you haven't got to use it like that, you know. But I'm going to use this just to make this middle area a bit darker as well.
Are these just normal little sponges that you're using?
Yeah, this was one giant one that I cut up. No, they're not normal like washing up your dishes sponges. No, they are sponges that are designed for inks because they're a bit more dense. Yeah. If you used a washing up sponge, for example, to do that, it just fall apart. So then what we're going to do? So how about some cotton? Let's get some cotton because if we're using birds, you think of nests and cotton all balled up makes like a nice nest image. So.
This is what's really fun about mixed media products like this, is that you can really think outside the box and look at what you have got in your house and how you can incorporate it.
Go and get some twigs and that off the floor and do it. So let's go, we're going to go there. So I'm conscious on how much actual time have we got?
Real time, 5 minutes.
Right, okay, that's it. Yeah, because I know what I can see there is not the same. So which one of these ones with the red in do you think?
Oh, let's go with this one.
That one?
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm going to cut this out.
And again,
doesn't matter how neat or that.
Yeah, you've got loads of frames and all sorts with this set, haven't you, that you can put around them. So you don't need to do anything.
So with
really
the
neatly.
ephemera, so with this, what I would do if we had a bit more time is I would actually paint these white. Okay, they are pretty much white, but they're not white they're not white.
No.
I would paint them a bright white because then they're going to really pop out and they're going to really sort of stand. But then you could do things like, so get this. I'm going to check it's the right size for my little frame.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that'll be all right because I don't mind it overhanging. If I didn't want it to overhang, I could, of course, cut it in and fit it perfectly. I could cut it a bit smaller.
See, loads of these different parts as well, you could use with cards as well. You can embellish onto your cards.
Chipboard
These would be
100%
brilliant.
as well, yeah. I mean, some of the MDF is so detailed you can do it. So all I'm using here is a distress tool, just to distress up the edges. Now, you can use a pair of scissors, the side of a pair of scissors, be careful. That wouldn't be wise me doing that, especially not.
I love how all crafters, we all like to use similar things for different uses, don't we? Because I know this as a thread cutter. I use that to cut threads.
Oh yeah.
There's a little rotary blade,
there, So it's just, so all I've done is distress that up. I'm going to probably give it a bit of movement and that. If I want to edge it, I'm going to do it with a contrasting colour. So let's take a bit of the yellow. Ooh. So it catches on all them bits that I've just distressed up. You could just leave it distressed as it was. You don't have to do that. So then, and then all I would do, and again, I'm conscious of time, is I would start building up how I'm going to have these. So like, I mean, look at it already starting to look. So you can have some under.
This is the great thing, is you're getting so much in the kit that if you use just literally those three, or if you go the whole hog and really want to build up this huge design, you can.
See, I could snip.
How nice do these go? These go really nicely with the stamps that we had earlier, don't they? The Spellbinders, what's the flower called, this flower?
Dandelion?
No. What is another word for dandelion? No, you carry on. Agapantha.
Oh, is that another word? That's not.
No, it's not an agapantha.
It's not another word for dandelion. Dandelion is like a weed.
Oh.
But anyway, this is where we're at. I'm conscious of time. I'll
stick that down.
Another rundown. But basically, I would stick all that down, and then I'd probably use some of the yellow to put some splats about. Like I say, I could leave that like that. They look nice, that colour. Once they're stuck, they'll all sit at slightly different levels. You can then tease your chipboard so it sort of stands up a bit, so it gives it some real sort of depth to your project. You'd paint your base piece, matching colour, perhaps use some of the foliage around the bottom part of it as well. And then you've got a beautiful little plaque that sort of stands up. I'd probably use some splats just to add another bit of interest in there. I might add some more of this darker to come out and add a bit more interest behind. But look, I mean, look how quick and easy that was. But look how effective that was.
Yeah, so effective.
You could do whatever colour you want to match whatever you wanted. And, I always say with the MDF can be snipped because it's so intricate. With a good pair of scissors, always wear something to protect your eyes. But with a chipboard, I mean, just a standard pair of scissors.
Literally. Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? All of the kits are now underneath us on the website, but get the deal whilst it's on screen. That is a huge saving, and don't forget you get an additional 10% off using the code Andy10. Andy10 is the code. If you use the code Andy10, then you will get an additional 10% off your orders. Plus, you are entered into Shop to Win. Anybody who's checked out, we've got a quick questions from Susan. Oh, it's about the glass dish from earlier. Hi, I bought loads earlier, the full collection this evening. What would you...
what would be sealed with? So it's like I said earlier, it would just be your normal PVA or whatever on there, something that will dry clear. Put your ice paper on and then seal it with some paint on the back.
Great idea.
I'm going to try and get Lorna if she'll do us a tutorial on all these amazing, because she does it in the box. Yeah,
please do, and you'll put it on Facebook.
Yeah,
fantastic.
definitely.
Thank you ever so much.
That's all right. It's nice to see you again.
Are you back before Christmas? Are you back
February 1st.
February
1st.
Oh, that's ages away.
Oh, it's only about 5 weeks. I think it works out, which is ridiculous to think we're February 2025 is 5 weeks away.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah.
Thank you very, very much.
No, thank you.
And anybody who wants these kits, grab them now. You'll have plenty of crafting to keep you going until Samantha's here next in February. There is literally a couple remaining of the rice paper. Pick a mix underneath us. The main kits, the individuals, grab them whilst you can, because we're not going to be seeing some for a couple of months. So grab them whilst you can. Thank you ever so much.
No, thank you too.
Thank you. Are you ready? Are you ready, Pauline? Ready. Oh my gosh. This is going to be one of the most fast and furious shows of Hunkydory you've ever seen. I don't know whether I'm allowed to use this word, but bargains coming your way. Do not go anywhere. We have got so many incredible deals coming up with Pauline and Hunkydory right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
I'm really happy that I'm going to be joining you this year on Christmas Day. I've got 2 Sizzix shows and we're going to be bringing you a really nice mix of things. We've got the scoreboard and trimmer, which I know lots of you might have on your wish list for a little Christmas prezi. We've got some sort of everyday essentials, I'll call them. We've got some nesting dies, things like that. We've got some really nice embossing folders, and we've even snuck in a few Christmas dies in case you want to get ahead for next year. So I hope you can join me on Christmas Day for my Sizzix shows.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. We got our sparkles on. Look at us. By the way, we are both sitting down behind us.
We're like, we're so chilled out now.
It's not going to be a chilled out hour, though.
No, it's certainly not, because, should we tell them how many? 51 little books to get through on an offer.
Okay, so I asked the team, and I don't think we've ever taken the little books as low as we're going to do today.
Yeah, but what about Andy 10?
I know, exactly.
Andy 10 on top of an offer.
This is going to be so good. So, all I can say is, if you can, get your laptop out or your app, because they'll all be listed.
List. Yes, there'll be a scrolling list to go through. And the best thing, if there's a particular book on there, on the list, that you want us to look through, let us know.
Yeah, because we're going to be able to spend less than a minute on each if we want to get through
there'll be
them
no
all.
demos in this hour because it's just not possible.
No, it's not. But you are going to benefit because you're going to get the most amazing deals ever. So what is it about the little book of?
Oh, my word.
What do you use them for?
Okay, they can be, let's just say the majority is a topper. But you've got 120 sheets and you've got 6 of each one. So you can do your decoupage, you can do sets, because you can do a set of 6. You can do a set of 5, make a little box and put one on the front so you can show what's in it. If you do cards for charities, this is such an economical way of doing it, keeping your prices down, but still doing a good deed at the same time. Little books from Hunkydory are a phenomenon.
Phenomenon.
Phenomenon. But they are.
Can I just have a quick message from Penelope on screen, please? It says, celebrating my birthday today in style with the Hobby Maker family and Hunkydory. Happy birthday to you.
She can sing, I can't.
To you. I don't know, are we allowed to sing here? Otherwise,
we can. It's isn't Happy Birthday sort of
owned by someone? We'd have to pay royalties.
It's free.
Oh, is it? Happy birthday
I think
to
after
you.
a certain number of years.
Oh, okay.
It's free.
Penelope, happy birthday. And treats. Are you ready? So this is going to happen throughout all of these, all of them. They'll all go to the same price, won't they, Pauline?
Yes.
Are you ready? Yeah. So 120 pages, 20 designs, $6.99.
And
10% off takes it to...
Andy 10 takes it to $6.29.
Oh, have you ever sold a little book at that price?
No.
No. Now, normally they come as part of a big collection, so this is a really good way of getting yourself maybe extra little books if you... Because you told me earlier, some people buy 2s.
Oh, one to use and one to stroke. It sounds very odd, but we do. We get it down from the shelf every now and again and just pretty pages, you know?
Yeah.
But what's lovely about the little books is some of them will go with collections that we've had, and some of them are standalone. But the majority of genre we've got here, we've covered everything.
They're amazing. Right,
Absolutely.
That's the peacocks. We're 5 minutes into the show. 50 more to show. Should we do Twilight? Or do you have a favourite? Is there any of these that you...
I'll tell you as we're coming along, because there'll be a few. Now, Twilight is lovely because it's all in silhouette. So this is Twilight Kingdom, and there are various ones of it. And this is a magical Christmas from Twilight Kingdom. So you've got your wintry, snowy scenes, your Christmas scenes, even Santa in silhouette.
That's lovely.
Unicorns, but that snowy feel, it's lovely. And Magic Kingdom has been one of our huge successes.
Right.
Yeah, it's up there. Everybody knows, because it's fairy tale. It's magic.
Yeah.
And I mean, look at that. It doesn't have to be Christmas, some of them.
No. And I suppose you can fussy cut these as well, can't you?
You can, very much so. And like I say, do your own decoupage, do your own layers, cut backgrounds away, do scenes.
And it's all on lovely quality paper.
Yeah, yeah. You'll get a combination with our little books. The majority will be on this silky paper, and then there'll be some that we call matte, like Matte-tastic and the cardstock, the opposite of Adorable Scoreable.
Yeah.
So there'll be some with a matte finish, of which when you've got a matte finish, you can add inks and blend inks onto them and stamp onto them as well.
This whole hour is going to be really, 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 really busy. Grab what you can. I also just want to highlight at 1:30, we're going to do a real special offer on Miri mats as well.
So not only are you getting your books, we're going to offer you the Miri mats to go in with them.
It's at 1:30.
Take heed.
Shall we do? Oh, I don't know which one to do. There's some that are really, really limited, aren't there? I've got this one, pressed flowers. Sorry, this is lovely.
Dressed flowers.
Imagine with a little party dress.
What are they dressing? Now this is a Matte-tastic.
Oh yeah, this is a matte one.
Now what it will look like if you put one next to the other here, right? You will see that this one will be thicker than that one.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Right. It's no more pages. It's because the paper is slightly thicker finish than this. Okay, so you're not getting less pages. It's just a different.
Right.
I'm not saying quality. A difference of paper.
Yes. These are lovely though, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Beautiful
Absolutely.
quality.
See, that's lovely background.
Yeah.
Then put something on top.
They'd be really nice for again, you've got lots of sentiments in here.
A dandelion.
Dandelion.
That's what a dandelion looks like.
Not an agapantha.
No.
Are they different?
Agapanthus.
Agapanthus. Sorry, not agapantha. A panther.
That sounds like agapanthus. Sounds like your great aunt.
Yeah. This is a hydrangea, and they have that watercolor finish, which is beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. You can tell these are, when you see one fall off, you can tell they are much loved and thumbed.
Yes, yours will be brand new.
Yours will be brand new.
But what's really nice as well is that they are easy to take out. You're not having to cut these out. They do just tear out.
They will just tear out.
Yeah.
But again, what about putting them on the lid of a box?
Yeah.
You know?
Beautiful, yes. Or, you know, we were just looking at the pieces then with Sam. Yeah, you can put them onto any of those lovely MDFs. We were talking about that. £6.99. There's so many of you there. Keep going through. Even if Alex takes the graphics out, it doesn't mean you've missed out. Yeah. Some of these are more limited than others, but some we have hundreds of.
Some we have low numbers in their low 20s, let's say, and then others we have a large stock. So we can't we'll let you know when it's going limited or whatever. Yeah. But we can't keep an eye on numbers.
Oh, it's going to be so difficult to do this. I wanted to show you which ones some that are really, really limited. But yeah, that's a good idea.
Tell us what you've bought or what you want to see.
I've got watercolour escapes. Now, these are different. These are square.
Right, so these are little books the same, but these are square ones. So
let me show you the difference.
Yeah. So the approximate 6x4 are the originals. And then Hunkydory had this idea of, hang on a minute, we don't all want to do 6x4 papers that 6x4 go on. So these are the square ones. These are like prints, aren't they?
The artwork is gorgeous. Yeah. Now you get 150 pages still.
Look at that.
Now 25 different designs. So you wouldn't have to do anything. You could literally matte layer it, put it onto some of the Miri mats. Yeah. You've got a card.
You put that in a frame and sell it at the craft store.
Can I make and sell with these?
You can make and sell as much as you want.
Oh, that is amazing. This is when your value for money is amazing. These are always very, very popular at £9.99. And I did say to you when we were preparing today's show, I said, look, is this something we're used to? Is this something that our customers are familiar with, the little books at £9.99? You were like, absolutely.
Yeah.
I know people that collect them at £9.99.
A star performer in the Hunkydory stable. They really are. Everybody loves the little books. And I am right, aren't I, ladies and gentlemen, when they say, want to buy, want to stroke. Because some people like a library of them and they won't touch those. Yeah. This is a real chance to get your favourites. Yeah. And there is no limit to how many of each one you can buy. That's me. That's my name.
Oh, is it?
Iris, my middle name. And my youngest granddaughter's name.
Iris. Oh, I love that.
But if you want 4 of this one design, then you can buy 4. There is no limit.
Amazing.
As long as we've got 4.
Oh, and also, I must remind you, use the code Andy10 for extra 10% off. It takes it to £6.25. But then also, there's a shop to win. Every hour, there's 8 winners going to be announced tomorrow, and you'll be able to win your basket, which you could win so many of these. You could win anything from any supplier. How good is that?
It's excellent. It's all culminated in the same day today. It's fabulous.
Yeah.
So many different offers on.
Only today, if you're watching on a replay, 19th of December, you've got to make the most of this today. £6.99 for any of these books. They're all the same price, so it's definitely worth getting them. And there's people internationally buying these.
Yes.
International buyers. Lots going to New York.
Oh, it might be Lisa. Lisa in...
Oh, no,
Oh, there's
else.
another one as well.
Yeah.
But
Let
you
us
know
know what you're thinking of doing.
It's 12 minutes gone and we've only done...
I'm not going quick enough, am I? Can we do floral melodies, please? This is a lovely collection because we all know somebody musical in our life, but these are really fancy. Yes, I was doing ABBA at the weekend at Lichfield Cathedral.
Was you?
Yeah, it was candlelight, ABBA by candlelight. It was amazing.
Fantastic.
No, it wasn't filmed. Oh, there will be some films.
Yeah.
Flying out
This is
there.
lovely because it combines florals with, look at that old-fashioned mic.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very vintage. That is so pretty.
Clef. Stunning. And once again, fussy cut them. Use them as they are.
Yeah.
Use any of your sentiments with it. You can use your different colour cards with it. All of the instruments. Violin, saxophone, electric guitar, a harp even. This is a great chance, even if you're thinking, right, I wouldn't normally get the whole collection of music, but just to have this in your stash, 120 pages there.
Can I just remind everybody, if we say one is going low and you've got it in your basket, don't wait to order another one. Check out and then check out again.
And you only pay 1 pp, don't you?
It doesn't affect your postage.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to miss out when we have got low numbers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, some of these are really, really limited now. There is a queue on the phone line. I'm presuming people are speaking to the team asking about all sorts of books available. All of them are going to £6.99. We're going to keep going. Should we do the kittens? Little book of kittens, 120 cute kitten designs. Is this a matte one or is this a glossy?
No, this is a, it's sort of satin.
Yeah.
Satin finish.
And look, you've got lots of little elements.
This is lovely because you'll probably have pages with like an open scene on that you can then cut these out and build up your own picture.
Yes. Oh, perfect. Oh, these are lovely. And I suppose because you've got a few of each image, you mentioned you could do your decoupage.
Yeah, well, you take the welly boots there, cut the welly boots out several times, and then see the one that's in the foreground?
Yeah.
Then you cut that singly and you put that on the top again.
Yes.
So you're building that 3D image all the time, and you've got 6 layers to do that with.
Oh, they're adorable. The imagery that Hunkydory has is fantastic, isn't it? The artwork.
It is absolutely amazing.
They'd be beautiful. You could literally frame these if you're doing a little girl's room or a nursery or...
Nurseries would be lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even, this is one that you could even do storybooks with.
Good idea, yeah. Really good idea. That's your little book of kittens, £6.99 or £6.20. Lowest prices ever on these books, £6.29, sorry, to be exact, with your discount code Andy10. That's your little book of kittens. We're going to move on, but they're all underneath us on the website. There's people coming in for all sorts. Is there any that you've spotted that you really want to do?
Do you know what? In the wild.
Into the Wild. This is fab.
This one is lovely. Okay.
There's something for everybody. I mean, I've just spotted dinosaurs here as well.
Yeah.
Now, this is very limited.
I'm not surprised because, I mean, look, you see the crew even use these and start looking through them and tearing with. I mean, even the presenters, Nigel May.
I was going to say, I bet Nigel's.
You know, oh, I've got to have one of those. I've got to have one of those. So you've got some beautiful wildlife in here. Look at that. It's so sweet.
Like you said, making for charity, making to sell.
Yeah. I mean,
these are brilliant.
Like, I know these ones. It's not likely that you do a wildlife for bears or whatever, but on the ones where there's domestic animals and such, you know, you can do so much.
Yeah.
But the World Wildlife Fund,
Yeah.
you know, you can donate to them.
Oh, these are fabulous.
The images are fabulous in this book.
You're getting 120 of these
and
images.
Also, it's an educational book, this one.
Yeah. You could make like a board game or snap. You could make games with them, couldn't you? Like we said, books and all
sorts. Do you know what I did as well? At my daughter's wedding, I got one of these books and we got the Hunkydory jigsaw die.
Yeah.
And I put one of these sheets with an animal that each child liked and glued it to a piece of grey board or cardstock and then die cut it. And then I put, on an envelope, I put the whole picture and then separated all the pieces, put them in a little bag, and in the wedding goodie bags they had a
kept them entertained during the speeches or something. That's a brilliant idea. Fully allocated, there's loads of you there. I might move that one to the side. There are a lot of you who've got all sorts in your basket, so it is going to be busy. I don't think I've ever done a show like this on Hobby Maker before.
It's not
great
I mean,
fun.
Sometimes we do, you know, with various ones, but this is just amazing. All these 51 of them.
If you miss the Into the Wild, this is Animal Alphabet.
Oh my goodness me, this is fantastic, and this is so good for kids' books and education.
Oh yes, A for Armadillo. Come on, let's go through them all. Do we know them? Look, there are so little chick.
E for elephant.
These are brilliant.
Giraffe.
Sorry, I'm obviously flicking through and missing out some just to give you a bit of a...
Iguana.
Look at the iguana with an ice cream. That is brilliant. Like you said, for educational purposes.
Jellyfish.
Kangaroo. Oh, look at the lion with a lollipop. Oh, the artwork is gorgeous.
Mouse. Mices.
Little mouses.
Octopus.
Oh.
Love it. Penguin.
Have we got
pirate penguin?
Have we got good quantity of this one, Alex?
Tiger.
At this price, no.
Unicorn.
No.
Because they do exist.
Oh.
Vulture.
Oh.
That's the nicest vulture I've seen.
They're smiley vultures.
Smiley vulture.
And what are they doing? Archery.
Yeah.
And look.
Wolf. I was going to say a wombat.
Could be a wombat.
It's a wolf. Yak.
Let's see what... Zebra. And, hang on, do you get little verses as well?
You do. And your alphabets.
Oh, this is fantastic. 120 pages. Love little verses if you want to do storybooks or, I mean, sentiments as well.
Yeah.
That is a fab one, isn't it?
It is. It's
I bet that's been very popular. That has been a firm favourite. If you are just tuning in, it's not a normal day today. We are doing 51 little books. But this is what's brilliant, isn't it? In January, there is a bit of a lull, isn't there? And you think...
Not this January.
What are you doing in January?
Celebrating my birthday. Do you know what? I don't think there's a person who watches this channel doesn't know now that it's my birthday. I've got it in on every possible occasion.
What are you doing for your birthday?
Well,
other than being... we'll not tell anybody where you are over your birthday. Well, you're in the building, aren't you?
Yeah, they don't know yet.
Okay.
Well, I put something up on social media to say there was something happening the day after my birthday.
Okay.
I'm doing a new launch.
Oh, very excited. Are we allowed to say? Should we do an exclusive and tell you now?
On Sewing Street. With my own fabric. Carry on, come on.
Oh my gosh, we're so excited.
From
How cool is this?
With my stamps.
That is, what a moment. That is amazing.
Come on, because I'll have a moment.
You'll feel emotional. Oh, we're so excited. Get your messages in because, we're very excited for this. We love you, Pauline. Okay, this is the sporting silhouettes.
Yeah. Oh, this is great because it covers so many different sports in here. It's not just football, you know?
Yeah. Brilliant. Your football.
See, I've got all excited.
I'm not surprised. Big news. Very exciting. Horse riding, walking, but the silhouettes, I know you said earlier on the silhouettes have been really popular. Look at how many. Mr. Competitive. For your retirement, many thanks. It's your birthday.
It's great. Really lovely. Look at that.
Rugby. Is that rugby? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cycling. Golf. Tennis. Running. See, there's so many. You're definitely going to find the perfect picture or theme for someone sporty in your life. Just $6.99 today. They're normally $9.99. And you can use the code on top of this extra discount. You know when they planned today's show, Hunkydory, I don't think that they intended for it to be even lower as well. You're all right with your eye? Do you need to go and wipe it?
I just need to go
and wipe your eye. £6.99. Got something in her eye. She's all right. She's gonna
I'm fine.
Under £7, and you're going to get your extra 10%. So when this show was scheduled, I don't think that Hunkydory or we expected to do an extra 10% off as well. Take advantage. Only while stocks last. All of your images just $6.99. Did it say 144 pages on this one?
It's not tears of excitement, by the way. I think it's the lights. But
you're all right.
Yeah, fine.
This one's got 140 pages. 144.
Right, okay. Because we used to have these are old ones, and we used to do 144.
Right.
And then the square ones started with 150.
Right.
And then, because we didn't want to put the price up, when it all changed, we just lowered the amount slightly.
Yeah.
Okay?
Amazing.
Oh, well, look, I'm like it.
Are you all right?
I'm absolutely fine. It's just, I blinked at the wrong moment, and I'm fine. We said this show was going to be weird, but oh dear.
You're all right,
yeah. The more the lights are on it, the worse it's getting.
Oh dear. Keep your eyes. We'll get you shade. Do you need some shades?
Oh no, my earpiece is
oh dear. By the way, we're 5 minutes away from the Miri mats. 5 minutes. Is the Little Book of Elephants? Yes. Literally, I've got it. If so, could we have a look at it? This is from Tracy in Norfolk. Yes, it is. Any of your requests, get them in. They're all listed underneath us, but if you've got a request, if there is a certain book that you want another one of, that you've loved working with, that you would like to make the most of, then definitely message in now. £6.99 or £6.29. Oh, this is adorable. I've not seen any of these before. Sweet? There's people multi-buying, one to look at, one to stroke.
Absolutely.
One to use, one to stroke, sorry.
Yes.
£6.99. We've got people in Bristol, in America, in Gloucestershire. Hello, Wendy on the app. If you can jump in on the web or the app, that's definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to be able to get this.
So the best thing is not to watch Pauline with makeup running down her face. You're doing a grand job. Carry on for a minute.
It's all right. You haven't got makeup.
No, it's making me nervous. What a mess.
Oh, these are lovely. Valentine's.
This is lovely. It really is a really sweet one.
That is gorgeous. Remember, use the code Andy10. Thank you, Dan, for putting it on our screen, because I know I sound like a bit of a broken record when I keep telling you about it, but I don't want anybody to miss it. You can use the code as many times as you want. So as Pauline said, do not wait. If you see a book that you like, check out on it, and you can come back again and use the code again. Tracy, we can't see you there. I hope you managed to get it, because is this one quite limited? Yeah. Really limited?
Yeah.
If you do want one of the last of stock, it's £6.99. They will go back up at midnight tonight.
I love Winter Birds. That's the one. Yeah, that is a lovely one.
Not Christmassy?
No, Winter Birds. And this is a great one if you are with the RSPB.
Yeah.
So this is so nice. It's really nice. So it's not so much Christmassy as snowy, frosty effects.
Yes. Oh, I love that.
But you will have the odd Christmassy feel in there as well.
Well, Christmas comes round every year, doesn't it? Oh, sorry, someone's had the mitts on this one as well.
It's lovely. It's one of my favourites.
Oh, I love
That's my
robins
picture.
as well. How beautiful
My
is
mum
this?
does. I have to do a Christmas card with robins on for her.
Yeah. £6.99, or of course, remember, use the code. It will be £6.29 for all of your lovely winter birds. You get 120 pages, 20 of each. Sorry, no, 20 different designs.
Yes.
Yeah.
6 of each.
6 of each. So this makes it really versatile. I know a lot of people who love a certain print and think, oh, I wish I could keep that one. So you've got 6 of them. You don't need to...
They're lovely. They're really
You don't need to use them sparingly. Auntie Pauline, you were wonderful, said Marie. We're so excited about this fabric collection.
Is, you know, it's like, you can't help what your body does, and mine just decided. And then once one eye goes, the other eye goes, and it's like, do you know what? You see me in all my glory now, all makeupless.
Shall we do dinosaurs?
This was so popular.
I'm not surprised.
This really was, because this is something that the kids just love. And if you've got to do cards, if you've got to do cards for the younger generation, but even the older generations.
Oh yeah, we love
there
dinosaurs.
There is all sorts in here. They're really fun.
Oh, honestly, I have got so many people in my life that I need this for. This is brilliant. Look, you've got all of your sentiments as well.
Have a roaring birthday.
They are brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
And so if I'm just literally, could I just stick them on with a bit of glue or tape, or what's the best way of using
Right, okay.
this
When you
book?
say, can I stick with a bit of glue? Yes, you can, but use the right glue. Now, we did a show the other day, I did, with adhesives and what to use with what.
Okay.
Now, I don't suggest you use a PVA with these, because the water contact with the PVA is too wet and it'll buckle and wrinkle. Our construction glue is amazing.
Okay.
Our tape runners and our double-sided tape. Perfect.
Brilliant.
Okay.
And it does look really nice when put on with your matting and layering,
Yes.
doesn't it?
Do you know,
we'll do them next.
People say to me, okay, I've made these cards, I've put them on a stand at a shop or craft store. They're not selling. My advice is take another look at them. Is there any way you can improve that? Where is it you're selling them? Does it need a mat and layer? Do you need a different shop or stall to sell them on? How have you dressed your store?
Right. Yeah.
Have you made those cards look that people go, I want to go and have a look at that?
Yeah.
That's the difference between making a card and handcrafting a card that is lovely.
Yeah.
But saying that, if you've got pleasure in making a card by putting one of those on a piece of paper, on a card, go for it.
Yeah.
Because I am not going to be the one that stops anybody getting the pleasure out of that.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
yeah.
it's important for your own mental health. If you enjoy doing something, you go for it.
Yeah, absolutely. But it is good to know that, you know, a lot of people that have watched Hobby Maker and literally joined their crafting journey on Hobby Maker have also made a really lovely, lucrative business from it as well.
Absolutely.
And when you're
And
thinking
there's
about,
many that have.
and when you're thinking about, you know, your costs when you're making cards, items like this you can't go wrong with.
No.
At $6.99, 120
Because it can be expensive. So any way that you can lower that cost and improve what you make from it or what you make for charities from it, it's great.
Brilliant. Right, shall we do our Miri
Yes.
mats? Now, I've seen Miri card before. What's the difference with Miri mats, Paulie?
Okay, Miri mats are a specific size.
Oh no, they're still going,
And
sorry.
I didn't touch it, wasn't me.
That
this
was me,
time.
sorry. Sorry, Josh.
Miri
mats.
So,
Miri card.
we have colours in packs of one colour, and we have all sorts. Is there any colour that you want first?
Anything.
Right, okay, we're going for this one. Frosted green.
Now it's on as well, a pick and mix offer. Any
Yes, we
three
have.
for £19.89. Midnight Black is very limited, just so you know.
Oh, Midnight Black is gorgeous. So this is your colour. Look at that. It is beautiful.
Oh, so they're all
we're
the
having
same
a
pack?
Look at the
Yes. What,
right, okay.
So do we know what this one is called? Frosted Green.
This is the... Is this the 60?
So, just for example...
I've got the coloured ones here, the colour pack as well.
Oh, amazing. Right, so that one is Frosted Green. That is gorgeous. We'll just whiz through all of them so you can see the different colours. You've got one item code number on there and you have a drop-down section. How many sheets do I get in each pack? Do you know? If not, we'll try and find out our end.
I think it's 60. Is it 60? I can't remember.
We'll have a look. We'll have a look. But, for example, if you are putting any of your pictures from the book, do I need to trim these down at all?
No.
No.
What we've done is these mirror mats are the exact size. The little books are slightly smaller. So you've got a sheet that will go with that tiny edge.
I'm with you. I am with you. Brilliant. So that's your Frosted Green.
Then we've got Burgundy.
Oh, and a mirror card from Hunkydory is fantastic. It's award-winning, isn't it?
It is. Can I, if you put one in front of you there, it shows the colour better because of our black walls and whatever. There you go.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. So that's the Burgundy.
It doesn't leave loads of fingerprints, though, does it?
If you use a microfiber cloth, they buff straight off.
Right, okay. Brilliant.
Okay.
That's Burgundy. We're going to show you all the different colours. Remember, they are on 3 for £19.89.
Pastel pink.
Oh, this is lovely.
Put that one at the bottom. There we go.
Pastel pink. There you go. I'll show you again next to there. That's lovely. They are all laser cut. I say laser cut, precision cut, aren't
Guillotine cut, yeah.
Ready for you.
Yeah.
60 sheets, I've been told. Yeah.
I was
60
right,
sheets.
yeah.
Well done, Pauline. 60 sheets.
And now we go to the next one. Chock-a-box purple. Chock-a-box purple.
Chocolate box. Choc box.
Purple.
Chocolate box.
Okay.
Yes, it is. It is literally, you can see from there, that is chocolate box. Gorgeous purple. Oh, I love that.
I'm not getting the full set out. It's just a handful so we can get them.
That would be really nice with the elephants that we had. That would be really nice with the silhouette, the peacocks, absolutely.
Yep. Now we're on to blueberry.
Can you get these individually or are they all on pick and mix? They're all on pick and mix. So if you're getting 3, you have to add 3 to your order. Oh, well, you can get them individually. They're just $7.99, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're $7.99, but yeah, you can get them on offer, any 3 for $19.89. If I wanted to get 3 of these, for example, remind me what's this one called? Sorry, blueberry.
Blueberry.
Yeah.
Blueberry.
So if you wanted 3 of the blueberry, you can. If you wanted 2 blueberry and a chocolate box, then you can as well.
Yeah. This one is fuchsia pink.
Is Josh going to be upset with me that we're not putting these back in our pack?
Probably, but we can see the colours, so we're all right.
Yes. 3 for less than £20. Oh, and you pick and mix. That's £6. Is that £6.63? Amazing. And you're getting that lovely hot pink. Remind me, this one's called?
Fuchsia.
Fuchsia. There you go. You can see it there. Fuchsia pink.
Lilac shimmer.
They are gorgeous. Lilac shimmer. If I still wanted to make smaller, really little cards, can I fold this? Does it fold okay?
You score and fold it.
Score and fold it, yeah?
Yeah.
Can I die cut it?
Yes.
This is good for your smaller centimetres.
You can put it through your embossing folders. Then you can sand it back. There's lots of things you can do with Miri.
Brilliant. It is the perfect opportunity, though, to get them alongside your little books.
Rose gold.
Oh. Is there a most popular colour in Lyrica?
Black is one of them.
Yeah, Midnight Black
Midnight
is actually,
Black.
I believe, sold out. Yeah, Midnight Black sold out.
Yeah. Okay.
Blush is limited.
Now, I love this one. Steel grey.
Oh, I love steel grey. I know we're not going to get a chance to necessarily see all of them, so because we've still got loads to bring you. There's individual photos on the website. There's your steel grey. We'll whiz through.
Shall I do one more? Right, this one.
We've got 38 books to look at. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'm confident. Lisa's got 3. Margaret's got 3. Anne's got 3. Amanda's got 3. Audra's got 3. Karen's got 3. Anybody who just wants one, you can, but get 3 and you're getting a discount. What's this one called?
Copper.
Copper. There's copper. £7.99 if you just want copper, or if you want any 3. There's beautiful image on the website. You'll see all of these and some of your favourites as well. You all right with your
Yeah,
earpiece?
I'm having a nightmare show, aren't I? With my ear keeps falling. No, not my ear.
Your ear's falling out. The magic Patelli.
My eyes are leaking. My ear's falling off.
We'll do some more books and then we'll come back. This is musical instruments. We have the musical floral ones. This is the musical instruments. Yeah. Once again, 144 images. That is a chunky book.
Jam-packed full.
Is this one a bit more? Is this what? How much is this one?
No, they're the same.
Oh no. Oh no.
Cassettes.
Cassettes. Oh, I love that.
That's real retro, isn't it?
Oh, £6.99.
Gramophone.
Oh, this is lovely.
When you get ones with borders round like that, what it's nice to do is to fussy cut, to take away the border and then mount the next layer up, or cut the border away and put it on top.
Do you do that with a craft knife?
Yeah, I do, but it depends on where you can cut. If you can get into it to cut it with scissors, then you can do so.
£6.99. Okay, we're looking through them. Alex is going to probably overtake us, but we'll try and keep up. This is Winter Friends. Yeah, don't worry, we'll just be quicker. We'll just not have a chance to look as...
Yeah. This is super cute, this one.
This is lovely. Winter Friends. Winter Friends.
I love the
120
glasses.
adorable characters.
Look at
Snowballs. You shout some at me, and if I can find them, then... Oh, sorry. This is what's... Oh, yeah. So this is nice, isn't it?
Yes.
You've got the almost background.
That's right. So you could cut the background away, put the frame on pads, and then put it back on the top of another one.
Yeah.
So it raises it up, and then you've got that inset.
And then you've got loads of sentiments as well at the back.
Yes,
Look.
yeah.
£6.99. Right, we're moving on. We're moving on.
Try Bon Voyage.
Bon Voyage.
That one there. Second, that's the one.
Have you got Bon Voyage?
Travel.
Yes.
This is lovely.
Oh, they are. Hang on, I'm flicking too quick now. These are
So what I like about this, there's totally different genres in there.
Oh, brilliant. Again, something for everybody.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not just talking to the gents. It's got, you know,
No,
it's...
not at all.
But there are some brilliant ones, the steam.
Yeah.
See, that could be, whether it be someone who loves, you know, steam trains, it could be Polar Express, it could be Harry Potter, it could be, you know, anybody that loves, that speaks to a lot of people that I know. Oh, that's
I love that.
beautiful.
That's
A hair
really nice,
blowing in
yeah.
the wind. The imagery you can always rest assured with.
And
make
again,
sure
a
it's
great
beautiful.
one for mail cards that people do say, I can't think of anything. This touches such a lot of opportunities.
Camper van, love that. Aeroplanes.
So it's got Father's Day, travel.
Yeah.
For scrapbooking.
That's a brilliant one. Bon
Somebody
voyage.
been travelling around the world, you can make a journal.
Have you got one that you want to do? I've got ballet. Have you got ballet?
Oh, this is real pretty girly ballerinas.
Now you're getting the most pages we've seen. This is 150.
Yes, because it was one of the previous ones. Okay, and it's a square. So again, this is on the uncoated paper.
Oh,
it's very beautiful.
maybe you had this back in the day and you've used it and you've thought actually this is something that I'm going to use a lot of. Yeah.
Lots of decoupage and layering can be done with this.
They're beautiful.
But it's like the ballet shoes on a little girl who does ballet on a bedroom wall.
Even look, your papers here, you can't, they're lovely, aren't they? With sentiments. Dancing Queen. Oh, they are lovely. These, again, are very sellable, aren't they? These are lovely. £6.99 for 150. 150 of your beautiful ballet theme sheets. They are gorgeous. Look at that. £6.99. Go for it. We're moving on. You go for it. Let me know which one you want next, Alex. Whichever one you can find. Oh gosh, now. Actually, no, I can do that. Moonlight fairies or rainbow flowers. Winter friends.
We've got so many to find it.
This is similar to the one that we had earlier, actually. The little characters with glasses.
Done this one.
Have we done that one?
Yeah.
We need to cross it off. Can we do Highland cows? I mean, every single sort of theme is covered in this show. This is brilliant. I love Highland cows.
Yeah. I think this one was done for Kat Hollis on her own.
Yeah.
Because she adores cows, especially Highland cows.
Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous images. £6.99. That's cool,
Love
isn't it?
that one.
That is so cool. You could just frame
that.
that.
Don't mess with me.
It's so cool. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, with his scarf on. There are some really cute little Highland cows. They're all very different, aren't they?
They are.
Have you got the Little Book of Vintage as a request? Vintage Journeys. Do we have it? Yes, we do. This is why we're saying get your requests in.
Somewhere in this pile we do.
We'll have a look. Oh, they are gorgeous. Vintage Journeys. Found it. Only gone and found it. Right, these are already going on pre-order. Please do shop ahead. We've got the square mirroring mats to bring you. Oh my gosh, we've got so much to do. 15 minutes. Whose idea was it to put 50 books in?
Square
mirrors. Happy. But I want to be able to show you. Look at these. These are lovely. Vintage Journeys. This is so wedding vibes. Wedding vibes. I love this. Vintage Journeys.
Look at the colours.
Oh, your Miri squares as well are available.
Yeah.
It is really, really busy. Just so you know, we want to say thank you for everybody who has taken advantage of the amazing deals today. There's floral fairies. Yeah, I found it. No, we haven't done that. I've got it, floral fairies. These will go beautifully again with the squares.
Gorgeous.
If you've got the squares, we'll do the Miri squares after. Wow, look at how beautiful this is. Some of the most popular.
Ethereal?
Yeah. They're really cool as well, aren't they? Look at these.
All sorts of styles in there. The wings on that,
Poppies.
That
wow. One. Wow. Sunflowers. Oh, the little flower girls or fairies, they are angelic. Oh, brilliant. Once again, I cannot recommend these enough for anybody who's making to sell. And they don't take up much space. If you don't have a massive craft room, a stash, these are brilliant, aren't they?
You can get quite a few in a storage box.
Or if you're going away, if you're going on holiday and you like to take a bit of crafting along with you, these are great for that, aren't
great
they?
portable, yeah.
Have you got any holidays planned?
No, I was going to go away for my birthday, but I'm not now.
What are you doing for your birthday?
I'm coming here the day after.
Yeah. Have we got lots of events planned?
No.
Oh my gosh, you need to, definitely.
But if there are, then
it's a special birthday,
nobody's
isn't it?
told me about it. It is a special birthday. Little Book of Golden Oldies.
Have we got that one?
We have still got
that a square or is
so much. It's a rectangular one, I believe.
Wizardry,
So
teddy
many.
bears, dragons, unicorn dreams, by the riverside, Christmas. Shall I pass a few to you?
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
I can do some as well.
So this one we've got sports and hobbies. Okay. So this one,
I've got golden oldies.
yeah, not doing this very well. So we've got some rugby there, skateboarding, fishing. I'm just really going through this.
This one's
Look
called
at that
sports and
one, more
hobbies.
skateboarding, horse racing.
Oh, they're like photographs, aren't they,
Yeah,
these ones?
yeah. There we go.
So the barbecue. 144 pages,
Yeah.
6 sheets of each,
Lovely.
24 designs, $6.99. I've got golden oldies. Got it.
Ta-da. Now this is the original. So we had earlier in the show, we had the new style in a craft pad.
Okay.
This is the original style, and these are so funny. Again, we all know that person. There is something in there in this book that
Bingo.
everybody knows.
Brilliant. If you rest, you rust. Never too old to live life, to enjoy life in the fast lane. Brilliant.
He shoots, he snores.
Brilliant. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, cheeky. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, grab that. $6.99. All available. Look, with hip flask knitting. They are fantastic. Dancing in the moonlight.
And they're not offensive.
No,
Do you know
they're
what I
just
mean? They're
lovely.
tongue-in-cheek fun.
Yeah. Very romantic. They're your golden oldies, your original little book of golden oldies. Festive Wonder. Oh, sorry, I'm getting in a...
Oh, yeah, we haven't... Yeah.
Which one did you do earlier?
Not this one. I did...
Oh, you've got them over
sports
there.
and hobbies,
You've
yeah.
got them over there. This is your Festive Wonders. Christmas comes round every year. It is worth stocking
again,
up.
there's a little bit of everything in this one. Quite good if you're not, if you don't necessarily want one topic.
Yeah.
This is a great thing because you're going to get a little bit of everything.
Oh, they are really lovely.
I love that in the jar.
Your steam
Christmas
train, your
train.
owl, dragons. Yeah, like you said, there's something for everybody in there. Very mystical. £6.99. Gnomes. Gnomes are...
Do you know what?
Do you know what?
Do you know what? We cannot keep up with gnomes.
Oh, yes.
They don't go out of style. They don't go out of fashion. Everybody loves gnomes.
Oh, these are great for spring as well.
Yeah.
These are lovely spring cards. This is what we need going into the new year, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can see the cutability in this.
Oh, yeah, there's loads of fantastic options, borders and, yeah, fussy cutting options. Once again, you'll get loads of pages. They're all the nice square ones as well. Let's have a look. You've got 150. It's a big one.
One of the originals, yeah. Yeah. It's like you're getting a bonus.
Yeah, it is. 150, 25 different designs of your really lovely gnome images. £6.99. We've got dragonflies up next.
Oh, which one have you got? We got the same one.
Oh, that's fine. Is it? I said that's fine.
Two of the same one there.
Dragonflies. We've literally got 9 minutes. And how many to do? Oh no.
Oh,
it is the
it's
right
off
one.
there. You've got to do this one after.
Okay.
Stained glass after.
There's your dragonflies one. Sorry if we're not putting the right graphics in at the right time. It's just basically we want to speed through so you can see them all. We need to get them all underneath us on the web before we run out of time.
So many.
But these are beautiful.
It sounded a real good idea to have 51.
And then I don't know what happened, but we can't keep up.
2 hours.
We can't keep up. We're trying. Right, there's your dragonflies. Let's do the stained glass.
Stained glass. Oh, you will love this one.
I'm playing Jenga over here.
Yes, this is lovely.
Beautiful.
Now, this is fairly new, and we've done stained glass Christmas as well.
Oh.
This is beautiful because it's all done as if it is stained glass windows.
Oh, wow.
But this is stained glass florals.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
A lot of it has got that narrowboat art feel.
Folk art.
Folk art. And church windows and all the artists that do all the stained glass. It is beautiful. It's done all in that effect.
That is gorgeous. That one is called Stained Glass Florals. I'll show you the Teal Treasures next. Teal Treasures. All of the graphics are going to be listed underneath on the website before we know it. Don't panic, Alex. Can you hear him click, click, clicking away? Click, 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 clickety click. There are so many options. Remember, you can get an extra 10% off all of your orders today using the code Andy10. You might even win your basket. It's a good day to shop, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's the best day to shop. Oh, that's lovely. A big grand piano. I know.
And it's all got that teal tinge going through.
Beautiful. Get yourself your Miri card to go with. Do you want to show that one?
This is all tangled up. And this is a Christmas one. Think Christmas lights. Okay, I'm really not good at this. Okay.
I'll do it.
Dodgy finger and yeah, go on, you do it. I'm left-handed. Well, you're
I'm
left-handed as well.
Yeah. We are. Some of the most creative people are
Yeah.
left-handed, aren't they?
What do you mean, some of them?
Oh, meow.
There. So all these lovely cuties and then beautiful lights. I have been known, when it's got lights like this, to get the glossy accents out and just highlight them all.
Oh, yes. Can you do that with clear embossing powder?
You can, but what you'd have to do is have something like a Versamark ink in a pen.
Yeah.
Because you need to, you couldn't put it on with an ink pad.
I'm with you.
You'd have to do it with that. And
Yeah.
also, I would hold the heat gun further away.
Yeah.
Because this is just paper.
Yeah, yeah. This is, but you can do the same effect if you're using, what was
Glossy
the?
accents.
Glossy accents. This is rainbow flowers. Oh, see, these are beautiful. None of these date. They don't go out to date. They don't all say a year. They
It's
don't
like the
all...
Christmas ones. They don't say 2024.
Yeah.
So, you know, they're going to keep forever.
Not like Liam's Christmas cards that he ordered way too many of, that he's put 2024. And we said, you should have just not put the year on it, then you could have used them for years.
Yeah.
He's ordered like, he's doing his own
You'll have to cut them up
personalised.
now, cut that bit off and put something over the top of it.
That's it. That's your rainbow flowers. This one, Treasured Moments.
Treasured Moments. Now, this was a collection that, an all-rounder. So you've got everything, again, a whole load of different genres in here.
Oops. Oh, yes. Oops, sorry.
You've got a bit of everything in there. See this one?
World's Best Dad.
World's Best Dad, Father's Day, birthdays.
Oh, that's a nice cake, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Just married.
I love that. Cool,
Cool
cat.
cat. Prezzies. Oh, get well soon. Ideas. Have a little swing. That looked like it was a koala bear. There's some really lovely ones in there.
Yeah.
Thank you ones, congrats ones. That one's called Treasured Moments.
Did we want to mention the
Yes.
coloured square
Yes.
mirrors?
Yes.
Just to reiterate
Yeah,
what we
because
were
they're all
saying.
underneath us on the website now, all of the books.
And here's the beautiful colours. I might need another hand, but here we go, because we're just going to go on and on and on.
Okay, so how does this
and
work
on.
then? You get to choose any 2 colours for $19.90. So there's rainbow, there's holographic.
No, this is the pack of mixed coloured squares.
Brilliant. Have we got that today? Have we not got this one available? No, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. We've got
Okay.
rainbow holographic, rich gold and silver.
I think that, are they those?
Oh, sorry, excuse me. Leaning over you.
I'll have those back. Sorry, that was my fault.
Gold. 150 gold. 80 of
80
each.
of each.
Sorry, 80 of each. So you get, choose any two for 19.90. So you get 80 gold, you can get 80 silver, you can get 80 rainbow.
Yeah.
They are packs of 80 and they are all cut into 5-inch squares. So if you've got any of the square books, these are the ones that you're going to go for.
I haven't got one here.
But also great for your die cutting, great for your stash.
Also, these are great, these mirror mats. For if you've got small items to die cut, you don't have to break into an A4.
Yeah.
And then the thing is, you can still put the page over the top and nobody know you die cut out the centre.
Good idea. Good idea. Now, these are the rich gold colourway. You said 80, didn't you?
Oh, no, I'm looking at something different.
You also get the chance of getting rainbow if you prefer, or silver. I haven't physically got them here to show you, but there's the rainbow or silver. You can mix and match and choose any two for £19.90. Do you know what? It is 150. It says it on my pack. So Alex is saying not to listen to him and go by what it says on the pack. You're getting 150. So you could use 150 of the gold and 150 of the rainbow, or 150 of the silver and 150 of gold, or two of each, and you're going to get then 300 sheets for £19.90. Amazing. Okay, do we have time to do one more? Ah! They're all underneath us on the web. Should we do, oh.
I know, it's picking it.
What's this one? Unicorn Dreams. Oh, by the riverside. These are all gorgeous. By the riverside, please. I'm thinking of the spring. How lovely are these going into the new year?
Woodland Story by the riverside.
Oh, I see.
So we had the pad of Woodland Story earlier.
And look, you've got your blank scenes.
Yes. So then you get your characters there, look, to make your own scenes.
Oh, these are lovely. Today, you can choose any of them and you'll get them all at £6.99, or use your code to get them at £6.29. Pauline, this has been absolutely crazy, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's actually time to go. There's still so many that we haven't had a chance to flick through, but don't panic. They'll all be underneath us on the website, and they're all great value, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know the quality of them, and you know.
Well, if
the
this
design's
show
beautiful.
couldn't have gone any more wrong today, but we've enjoyed it.
We've had a great day.
We've enjoyed it.
Are you here before Christmas?
I'm here Christmas Eve. I did say I was doing the Facebook Live Christmas Eve. I'm not. I'm doing it New Year's Eve.
Okay, so you're here
But I'm
1 o'clock and 3 o'clock.
1 o'clock and 3 o'clock Christmas Eve.
Lovely. I'll see you because I'm in on Christmas Eve.
Fabulous.
After Nigel. Yes, I am for a couple of hours. I think we're on air till 7 o'clock on Christmas Eve, so I'll be here after Nigel from 5 till 7. But anyway, thank you ever so much.
Always a pleasure.
We'll see you in a couple of days. It's only a
Yes.
couple of days, isn't it? Keep checking out over the next few minutes whilst we get ready with Laura. We've got Carnation Crafts up next with some brand new amazing kits for us. So don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, welcome back. Everything is on pre-order, and I just want to highlight that straight away because I know a lot of people have been waiting all day for this. Lovely to meet you, Laura. Really excited for today. Pauline's all in a right stress and a flap about that show. She's like, oh my gosh, my makeup's come off, and I thought it was great fun.
I thought it was fun watching, so...
Now, I love Carnation Crafts. As soon as I see your samples and your examples, they just look so professional and clean. And for someone who is new into the paper crafts world, watching people colour in and paint and get that sort of artistic professional finish, I just think looks so daunting.
Yes.
And this is where I think the Clean and Simple kits that Carnation do are next level. They are amazing.
Yeah, and you get everything you need. So if you are somebody completely new, and that's one of the things I always say, if I was brand new starting now, the cards that I made when I was new compared to the cards that I've made now would be completely different.
Yeah.
But this kit is amazing. You get everything that you need in the box. The box is your storage as well.
Right.
Which is amazing. It looks like a book when you stack them together. You've got an index and a colour code on the side. So once you've got them, because people collect these as
Right,
well.
so there's more series.
Yes.
Yeah,
so once
there's a
you've
series
got
of
them
them.
stacked next to each other, they look amazing.
Yeah.
All stacked there, really lovely. But you've got everything you need. So you've got your dies, you can see, you've got your stamps, you've got your leaf stamps in there, you've got 2 different leaves. You've got all of those sentiments in there. You've got your foam tape, you've got 2 different size foam pads. Then you've got your warm vanilla cardstock, and you've got
the blush in there as well?
Natural blush in there as well. So you've got 2 different cardstocks, and they are tucked away in the back. So they're not going to fall out. You can see where the foam pads are, that they're tucked in as well. So you could cut things out. One of the lovely ladies messaged in when we were doing a show on Monday saying that she buys these because she takes them to the caravan with her.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what a good idea, because you can put everything in there just to take away with you, because everything is in there
a good idea.
for you. So it's like a business in a box.
So if you're starting out or you're setting up a business.
Absolutely perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, it couldn't be on more of a perfect day as well, because I know, look, at Carnation, I know that you don't see big discounts like this because it's not what you do. You're a very prestigious brand. You know,
I didn't know this discount was, until I came in and you said, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, this is Hobbymaker. Now, I know today on screen, we're going to do an amazing 10% discount. You will see that on screen. With Carnation, that's what we do. We can do 10% off. Now, at this price point, this is the price point that at Carnation you would do and we should be looking at today, we're not. Today, you can use the code and you get another 10%, an additional 10% off. That now makes it £40 and 49 pence. If you are doing, like you said, business in a box, a start out, this is an amazing kit. And the first thing that I thought when I saw the price of it, I said, is this all, you know, consumables? Are these all things that I'm then going to just be putting away in, you know, I make the cards, I sell them, and that's it, I'm going to have to buy a new kit. But you said no.
No, because
there are so many things you're going to reuse.
Yeah, everything in there. So you've got your dies, you've got your stamps. So obviously, as long as you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. The only thing that is a consumable is the foam pads, which if you are brand new, then obviously you've got them there to try for the first time. If you are a crafter, obviously, we're always buying foam pads and foam tapes anyway. The other thing that obviously is a consumable in there is the cardstock. Now, the warm vanilla we have got on an extra. So the cardstock you can see down the bottom there, that is the warm vanilla. And this is the first time that I've seen that cardstock, and it is a cardstock that I am never going to run out of ever again. Because when you look at it, and when we show you some of the samples, there is not a colour that you can put with that it doesn't go.
Yeah.
It is absolutely perfect.
It's
and
beautiful.
it's not like, you know, sometimes you can get cream or vanilla, and sometimes they look too yellow. It is just the perfect, absolute perfect colour. And when you see it, I was saying, if you get the kit and then you don't get the cardstock, you'll kick yourself when you see the cardstock that you didn't get the cardstock. It is absolutely perfect.
It looks beautiful. I mean, they look next level. We were talking in the last hour about making to sell. Do you have an angel policy with...
Make and sell as much as you want.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely,
because I must say, if I saw a craft fair or an Etsy page or something where they're all presented like this, they are next level. Have you done all the colouring in on these cards?
So this is the amazing thing with Carnation. So you will have a QR code, or actually you don't even need the QR code. You can go over to Carnation website right now before you even get these and print off this artwork so that when it comes to you in a couple of days, it's there, ready for you to cut out. So you can cut these out as much times as you want. And that's kind of the nice thing with this, because like you said, that you're kind of new into it, and the thought of colouring in and things daunts you. And especially with alcohol pens, because, you know, alcohol pens are expensive to get, and alcohol pens do take practice to actually go in and colour in. And when you look at doing like flowers like that, you know, it could take you a while to colour in all those flowers just for one card. That is just one print. And then you can print that off. You've got that for life. So you can print that off as many times as you want. So you could make 10 cards with this, or you can make 10,000 cards with this.
Amazing. So it's not like, you know, when you buy a paper pad and you love a certain paper that you're then fussy cutting around, you're not going to run out of it.
So
and is it double-sided as well?
So you can either print them out single-sided or double-sided.
Amazing.
So depending on what you want to do with it, you can print it single-sided or double-sided. But Carnation's gift to you, because sometimes you can get die kits where you get the artwork in a pad. So you have it in a paper pad, and then obviously you've got that paper pad for as long as you have it. But Carnation's gift to say thank you for obviously pushing the dies is it's a download, so you can just print it off as many times as you want, which is amazing.
As expected, it is very, 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 very busy. Loads of you have got this in your basket. If you're in a queue, please hold the line. If you're watching on a replay, ask availability. You never know. Fingers crossed we'll have enough to go around. But peonies, let's just talk about this collection itself, because whenever I think of peonies, it was my wedding flower. I love peonies. I think they are... Oh, Soph's as well. See, I do talk to a lot of people that say, right, what's your favourite flower? Peonies. It's just beautiful. I instantly think of love and honour. It's just beautiful.
It is. And you've got the most stunning, it's almost like a corner. You can see, when you look at it, I'll show you on the board, so you can see exactly what it is that you're getting, because it's been designed perfectly to fit in to that aperture. So you've got this oval aperture, and that's been designed so that will just fit there, so it's shaped perfectly to go onto that oval. But you've got so much in here. When you look at the actual card base, so you could use this just as mat and layers to put onto a card. So like that one that you were showing just now, that's just been used to put onto that stepper card. Or you could use it on its own to, like if I grab that one, to actually make the actual card itself.
Wow.
So you could do things like that with it. And you can see it's got a stunning halo. Can you see
so
the embossed
screen,
detail?
but it's lovely, isn't
So
it?
you've got a embossed detail in there. So you can use, so the top one, you're going to have an embossed detail. That second one that you've got there, so you could leave this one off and use the one underneath, and then you could stamp onto the other one because that one hasn't got that embossed detail. So you can mix them up as well. But you can see there, that's what it looks like with the cardstock in the kit. And then obviously you've got the artwork. So you've got these stunning frames, and even the frames have got the artwork for them. So you can see it almost looks shaded. So you've even got the artwork for those frames. Obviously you can cut them out in white as well, but you've got the artwork even for those.
When you say the artwork, how do I create, is this detail on the die itself?
Yes, so everything is on the die. So this one you can see now in white, that's just cut out with white cardstock and the die. So all that detail is in the die. And this is what the peonies look like. So you can see what they look like there with the download, but this is what it looks like just with the die.
So if I love colouring, I can?
So you've got so much detail in there. So even if you think, I want to go in with my watercolours, I want to go in and colour them in, you can absolutely do it because you've got so much detail in there. You've got the decoupage flowers as well, so you can build them up. And then you've got this stunning lantern with the mat to go behind it. Now, this to me is where I think of so many ideas, because the flowers, I know I can use that for absolutely every occasion. You can use flowers, everybody loves flowers. But this one, take those flowers away and just imagine that lantern there with a Christmas sentiment, and it works. There's so many different ways you're going to be able to use that on its own. It just works so well. But then these sentiments that you've got in here are one of my favourite ones that they have done. I absolutely love that the font is different in the sentiment.
Is it different to the other Clean and Simple pack? So anybody else who's bought a Clean and Simple
The sentiments
box
are
before,
completely different.
Are they?
Yes, and these kind of go with the lantern as well. So you've got, you mean so much to me, sending lots of love on your, sending lots of birthday wishes. You always brighten my day. So going with the lantern. You are the light of my life. Wishing you the best of luck. Enjoy the little things in life. This is probably my favourite one. When you're lost in the darkness, look for the light.
Love that.
Thinking of you and lots of love. So you've got all of those sentiments. You've got these fallen leaves that you can use for a background. You can use for lots of different things. And then you've got this kind of vine with the flowers on. And one of the things I love about this, the decoupage flowers, you could pop those in those. And almost build up your own. If you went in with a little bit of green and coloured those leaves in.
Sorry, are these stamps or what are the sentiments?
Stamps.
They're stamps.
So they are the stamps. If I grab mine, like mine is you, so you're going to have to bear with that it's going to be a bit dirty. So your pack is going to come like this, like that book.
Lovely.
So you can see you've got that vanilla colourway there with the vibrant peonies there, and you get the colourway, and this is different on everyone.
Okay.
So that colour goes with the flowers.
Right.
And everyone, it will go with what is in it. So when they're all stacked like that, you've kind of got that almost instant way of looking at it because of the colour before looking. So you get a sample on the front straight away to kind of get you going.
Is it always flowers, the Clean and Simple range?
No, it can be different things. Yeah. So then your die will be on one side. So you've got all of your dies there ready to go with your stamps there for you. So your foam tape will be in there and your cardstock is tucked away in the back.
This again would make a lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't it?
Amazing gift for somebody. So you can see there your two different colourways in your cardstock. So everything's tucked away. And one of the things I was saying, if you want to take it to like the caravan or anything like that, you could put the all your die cut bits in there, put them in a little bag in there, and you know they're not going to fall out because it's secure underneath. It's like a little wall.
That's a good idea. If you can't take your die cutting machine with you, cut them out.
Cut them all the bits out ready, and then just take that with you. But you've got, so if you just looked at that, when you were asking me about your consumable, these are what are going to last you a lifetime if you look after them.
Yeah.
So you've got that there ready to go. And you can see there those two different apertures. So you've got one that's plain, but it's held into place. So you don't have to be, if you're looking at that and thinking, oh, well, how am I going to get those to line up perfectly? They're held into place for you. And you've got that one with that embossed detail, which I absolutely adore. And one of the things I was saying that you could do with that if you wanted to. So if you like colouring in, go in and colour those different colours to make it look like a rainbow.
Rainbow
So
or
things
sun
like that.
rays.
Yeah, go in with your
Yes.
ink and just go round and make a little halo. There's so many different ways of using them. But yeah, it all comes to you perfectly.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Just over £40 when you've used your code as well. There's a lot of people who have taken advantage of that discount, £40.49 with that discount. And like you say, you can pay that just for your dies and your stamp set. Then you're getting your cardstock. Then you're also getting the digital images as well, which you can use for a lifetime.
You've got
your phone
everything.
pads, everything.
The only thing I would say that you need to get on top of the kit is a pair of scissors and some glue. And you're good to go. So if you've got somebody maybe who's brand new to die cutting, it's such a perfect way to get into it. Or maybe just somebody new to card making, it's absolutely perfect gift. But if you are somebody that's looking at it and thinking, well, you know, I don't want to make simple cards like that. Maybe, you know, you're into your craft journey. But like we showed you with
this isn't
that
just for
card,
beginners.
mix them up. You're going to think of so many different ways to using them. It's a stunning aperture, and you've got that artwork that you can use in so many different ways.
That looks amazing, doesn't it? It really, really does. And I mean, there are tons of examples that we want to show you as well.
Yeah, we've got so much, so I just come here.
Thank you.
So you can see just bringing it in and using it kind of like how it's been designed to be used. But don't be afraid of going in and mixing them up either. So you can see there, just bringing the floral in the both directions, or going in with the corners, and you can see those like fallen leaves stamps behind there. And then don't be afraid to mix in your other collections, because this is the perfect thing with Carnation. Everything works together.
Right.
So when you look at anything, it's always going to work with something you've already got. So you can see that frame cut into that oval there in the background, and bringing in your other collections like this. I mean, that could be a wedding card.
Absolutely.
It could be a sympathy card. There's so many different ways that you can use these. Look at that.
It is amazing. They look just that next level of professionalism.
They do. You always know a Carnation card, don't you? And if I just hold these 4 cards there, because that's all using the natural blush and the warm vanilla. But look how many colourways you've got there. So you can see that this is what I was saying about, to me now, this is like an essential cardstock, because it will go with absolutely everything. Any colour you put with this, it's going to work with. And you can see how stunning those samples are. We've got so many samples here. Should we save some for later?
Yeah, let's save some for later as well. But as you say, our producer's calling it the chameleon cardstock, because it's just going to go with everything. We do have additional when we're talking about that cardstock, which we'll come to. But should we do a little bit of a demo?
Yes, let's go in and do a little bit of demo. So what I've done is I've cut out the largest aperture that you've got, okay? And all I've done is just scored the top bit, okay? Because I wanted to try and do something just a little bit different, but still trying to stick with just using what was on here. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop the next one on there. So we're just going to pop a little bit of glue. And I've got the right day.
Thursday, yes!
Do you know, I've tried doing it for so many times. And last week, I was so proud of myself. I came in. It is
literally a hobby maker first.
Because last week I came in and I was so proud of myself. I was like, I brought the right day in. And then I was like, oh, I've brought the wrong day in. In my head, I was like, it's the right day. And then they just looked at me and they're like, Laura, it's Thursday, not Friday. And then I thought I'd picked up Thursday, but I didn't. I picked up Tuesday, just to add like more salt to the wound, you know, but yay. Right, so we've done that now, so we've got our card. So that's just going to stand up like that. And then the next thing we're going to do, I'm going to put another layer there just to support it, because that's going to be my card base. And before I do that, I'm going to put a little bit of acetate on there like that. Okay, so I've got some red liner tape, so I'm just going to pull this off and hope that it just comes off and doesn't stick to my fingers.
How long have you been with Carnation Crafts, Laura?
Well, I first started with Carnation Crafts when they first launched.
Oh, okay.
I joined their design team when they very first launched, which was about 6 years ago. And then I joined them when I was on maternity leave, and then when I got back working then, I left the design team because I was just too busy and I didn't have the time to do this amount of samples that they needed. And then I started working for them again then in June when I went to America for them.
Wow.
So yeah, so since June I've been with Carnation now. So that is going to fit on there like that. So I've got my card base and I've just done 2 layers of that one because that's just to help support it. And I've got that sheet of acetate, which was a bit hard to see, but we've got that there. So then I've cut out the next one, and this is that stunning one with the embossed detail on there, and that is going to fit on top of there. So before I put that down,
do you think the key to making them look so, I don't want to use the word expensive, but do you know what I mean? Like they just look so professional. Do you think it's about adding dimension?
One of the things I always say, I don't always add dimension into every layer, but if you ever make a card, and because I think we all do it, where we put things on our desk and we like, you know, just place things where we need it to go. And what I always used to do it, and I would pop things down, have a look at it, and then I'd think it doesn't look right, and I'd walk away from it. If you ever feel like that, try adding a bit of dimension in between the layers, and it will change the look of it completely, because you're adding in that height and that bit of difference straight away without actually going in and changing things too much. But 9 times out of 10, what I found for me was it was my colours that didn't go, because when I first started, I'd grab like a topper. So say I was like doing something with this and I'd grab those flowers. So I'd have those flowers there, and then I'd grab cardstock and things like that. And I'd grab bits of pink, and then I'd look at it and I'd think, but I've got all this pink, you know, pink cardstock or pink things, but it just doesn't look right. And it was always, I'd have about 20 different shades of pink there. So it just never looked right. So it was colours for me that was as much as anything else. So once you've got something like this, you've got those colourways in there, it just works. It's almost effortless. You don't have to. Sometimes I get so many people message and say, "Oh, your cards are so lovely."
Beautiful.
But I'm like, it's not me. It's not my card. It's the dye. It's the dyes do everything for you. So it's just effortless to do it.
Why'd you put this on your hand?
Because I'm lazy.
I always see people doing that.
There's no other explanation. So I've got the lantern.
Oh, you've done it double-sided.
And you can see it's quite thin. So instead of me trying to patiently put glue on it, I just put it on the back of my hand and just dab. But if you are going to do this, do a patch test before you do it, because I have had people messaging to say that they found out they were allergic. So
oh dear.
Do a little patch test before you do it.
Do you just enjoy peeling it off when it dries?
Yeah, and I will leave it there.
That we do when we're kids.
And do you know the best thing? Because when we're in the studio and it's because of the lights, it dries really quick.
Yeah.
So 9 times out of 10, I can peel it a couple of times in a show. Right, so the next thing we've got now is these stunning peonies, and you can see that I don't have to do anything. They've been designed with that aperture in mind, so it fits there absolutely perfectly. So I'm going to go in and I'm just going to add some glue under each of these florals, and I'm going to do that because you've got the decoupage elements as well.
Is there any particular paper that I need to print my images onto?
Yes, you do. You need to print onto Pro Print paper. So we have this. We've got it on the website. So your Pro Print paper is smooth on one side, and it's a little, I don't want to say rough, but it is rougher on the other side. So it's the smooth side that you want to print on, and so the fibres in the Pro Print paper are closer together. So when the ink hits it, it's got less bleed.
Right.
So it can't bleed out as much. So you use less ink, for one. And because the ink, when the ink hits the fibre, it's got nowhere to bleed out to. You get that rich look in the print. So you use less ink, and honestly, every person that I have ever spoken to that has used Pro Print paper says, oh, I didn't know if I needed it. And as soon as they used it, honestly, if you've got any paper left at home and you're trying pro print paper for the first time, print something off in your normal paper, then print it off in your pro print paper, and you will be amazed.
And what about
the difference.
what about paper? What sort of paper are you? What about ink? So you print it onto your pro print paper.
Yeah.
Is there any particular ink that you need to?
So I was always under the impression before actually joining Carnation, I was always under the impression everything was your printer. Like you had to have an expensive printer, and you had to use like the best ink pads, ink pads, ink cartridges. And honestly, none of that makes absolutely any difference whatsoever. It is your paper. It's purely your paper. So my printer even that I use, I think was like £35.
Yeah.
And I use the non-genuine ink cartridges for it. And it's all of it, it's the paper, paper that you use. So also when you think about it, you're probably saving money by not using the, by not
Really
getting that really expensive printer and the inks and stuff.
Yeah.
You'll probably save money in the long run. But yeah, it just works perfectly. And we've got the pro print paper in different weights as well. So depending on what you want to do with it, we've got different weights as well for that. So
Now, are you layering these up in a certain sort of? Are you literally going on top of the peonies that look like the ones?
Yeah, so this is your decoupage layer.
Yeah.
So obviously you can use them separately, but I've just popped them on top, look, just to give me the dimension. So when I stand that up now, that is going to look like that, and you're going to see the dimension now in those flowers, just simply from building them up. And then you've got the stunning, I love these sentiments.
And the
so nice.
font is beautiful as well, isn't it?
And I love that just the certain words that are different fonts. So you've got different fonts going through them. They just, this I think is one of my favourite clean and simple ones that we've done so far.
When you're lost in the darkness, look for the light. This is why a lot of people who make cards, obviously we're in the busiest time making cards for Christmas cards at the moment, but when you are a crafter and you make cards, I bet you make cards for people when, not everyone else sends them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's those kind of cards that are special.
These sentiments on this, like this one, this is like the type of card that you just send for no occasion.
Yeah.
Just to let somebody know I'm here or I'm thinking of you. It's absolutely lovely.
Exactly, and this is what this collection is brilliant for. Yes, instantly when I look at peonies, I instantly think of weddings, or you think of anniversaries or birthdays and things, but actually you're going to be able to use this collection for so much more than that.
Yeah, you can, especially when we look at should we go through a few more samples before we go on to another demo? Because they have gone through so many different collections. So they've gone through other collections that they've got from Carnation. So you can see exactly the different ways that you can use it. So like, from like going to the beach. Or look at this one. Now this is such a lovely one. And this one is the aperture has been, so you put the aperture there, run it through your die cutting machine, then pull the die out and turn it round.
Right.
The aperture's there, and it gives you almost, I was thinking, you could make like a mask with it.
Yes.
I was like, you could make it, just put little holes there with string in, and it could be like a little mask.
Good idea, yeah, masquerade.
So, so you've gone from things like that to baby cards.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that's
so you've got the aperture there down the bottom instead of having it on the top. So you can go to baby cards, which is just perfect. And then look at him.
And these are all from previous Carnation collections,
so
which
think
you probably
about
have.
how you're going to use them with collections you've already got at home. And they just work.
Oh, they do. Well, you're just framing an image or a sentiment, aren't you, with that aperture? It's perfect.
Yeah, they just work so well. Look at that one.
Oh, that's great with the embossed detail of the halo as well, isn't it? It's like the owl in flight.
They stand out so much, don't they? But even when you look at just doing things, just exactly like how the kit has been designed to do, like that, they just work so well. There's just so many different ways that you can use them.
You can tell the people that design these are obviously crafters as well.
Do you know what? The team, Nick hand draws everything, which is why everything will work together. And then his team help him to design and map everything out to be made into dies and into the artwork like this, and they're such a good team. They work so well together, and it just shows when you look at the samples.
And just seeing the falling
everything is
leaves
so
and the
easy.
stamps,
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
it's just everything is so thought out. It's absolutely brilliant.
They are perfect. Don't forget, not only have you got your 10% off screen right now, you've also got an additional 10% off using the code Andy10. There's people multi-buying. If you're thinking of somebody who may not be able to watch today, remember it's only while stocks last and only until midnight tonight can you get that discount code, that extra 10% off, which takes you down to £40 and 49 pence, which is amazing. And don't forget, within that kit, it comes beautifully presented, all in that pack where you're getting your dies, you're getting your stamps, you're getting all the sentiments, you're getting your foam pads, you're getting the card stock as well, which I believe includes 5 sheets of your A4 colour card stock, which is your 350 GSM, that's your vanilla, and then your 250 GSM A4 blush as well, and you get 10 sheets of that, so you get plenty of card to get going.
But you do. Do we have? I think we have the blush as well.
Yeah,
so
we do.
So you can get the vanilla we've got out, so you can have a look at. But we've got both of them that you can add in, because that is your consumable bit. Obviously, your foam tape as well. You can, or foam pads. You can get more of that. But the cardstock is your consumable that you will use more of. But they are just absolutely, I absolutely adore this cardstock. And if I just put that bit of card there next to it, just so you can see, because this is just the white, just so you can see the colorway.
Yeah.
Because if I, like, you can't, you're going to think to kind of compare it to it. It is absolutely stunning.
Don't think, when you see the word vanilla, I instantly think of like a yellowy vanilla. Okay. And it's not, is it? No, this isn't yellowy. This is a really...
To me, this is like the perfect ivory cream.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not too yellow, it's not too brown, it is just absolutely perfect. And whenever we look at like the samples that we've shown, you can see there's so many different colorways that it just works with. So it's, to me, it's just an essential.
Is this your 350 GSM? Yes. Okay, so what does 350 GSM, what is it suitable for?
Absolutely anything.
Yeah.
So you can use this for your card bases, you can still use it like
can I still die cut it?
You can still die cut it, yeah. So this is going to be perfect for absolutely anything. The only thing I'd say, it's not, well, I was going to say maybe a scan and cut, but you can still use it on your scan and cut as well. So there's absolutely nothing.
Can I emboss it?
Use it? You can emboss with it.
Can I do construction, like little boxes?
Yes.
Or, yeah.
The only thing I'll say with construction is, it depends. Don't go into anything. Don't make anything too small, because obviously you've got really thick cardstock to do it with. But it's just your perfect cardstock that you'll be able to use for absolutely anything. And do you know what I love about it? Do you know when you hold cards like that with 350? Like you feel the quality of it. It's just absolutely perfect.
Anyone who's making wedding invitations, it's lovely.
As soon as I seen it, I was like, I just want to stamp like gold heat embossing on it. It would just look absolutely stunning, but it is absolutely perfect.
You're getting 20 sheets, $14.99. Use the code for an extra 10% off as well. You get another £1.50 off there. 20 sheets of that lovely warm vanilla. It doesn't have a, it's a matte finish,
smooth.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's a lovely smooth finish to
matte finish to it.
So does that mean that I
can stamp onto it? Yeah, you could put your inks onto it. You could run it through with an embossing folder. There's die cut with it. There's nothing I can say that you can't do with it.
Well, you said that you would never want to be out of this. No.
When I went up to Carnation on Monday when we did this show, I kind of sneaked some in my bag.
Do not want to be without this.
Yeah.
If you look at your stash and you think, actually, I am running a little bit low, grab it whilst you can. Get another couple of packs whilst we're on Andy's birthday special today. And it does look beautiful with the peonies. Got to add it in with this one, as it does look amazing. I believe we also have the blush. Do I have the blush colours here?
We don't have them out. It's the blush natural that comes in the kit, which gives you like that natural colour. The blush blue, did we say we've got blush blue as well?
Yeah, this is the blush natural on
which
screen.
Is the one that we've got in the kit.
Now that's 250 GSM, isn't it?
Yes. So that's the it gives you that almost, it's not white, it's like
Is it that
kind of
one
like an
that Bobby's
off-white.
showing?
It's like
on
a
the...
natural white. Yes.
Yeah.
So that's what you've got there.
Oh, so it's not a blush as in a pink?
No. So then the blue one and what was the other one we've got?
Blue. And we've got
so
rose.
the blue and the rose, the rose has got a tint of pink to
Okay.
it, and the blue has got a tint of blue to it as well, which is ever so subtle. You have to kind of, when you look at it, you have to like look at it at an angle, and then you're like, oh, you can see it, catch it. It's not in your face.
Yeah.
It just catches your eye.
Okay, blue is on screen, but as we say, it is a very subtle blush blue cardstock, 250 GSM, 50 sheets, and then we'll quickly bring the rose on as well for anybody who is stocking up on their cardstock stash. Because it's all well and good, isn't it? When you've got all these beautiful, brilliant dyes, you need your cardstock, you need your bread and butter. Yeah. And we mentioned this earlier on in the show, actually, with Heidi. It makes such a difference that the cardstock that you're stamping onto or inking onto, having a quality cardstock makes all the difference.
Yeah, and you know, that's one of the things that I've always said. If I could go back, because I think we all do it when we start a new hobby. When we think, oh, I don't...
can I,
Yeah, and then I don't invest too much money. Yeah.
What can I look around and, it's like, substitute?
Yeah, you know, it's like, oh, I can get that like really cheap, or do I get that expensive one? And you always end up getting the expensive one a little bit later down, and you just save so much money if you just got the better quality one at the start.
Yeah.
And that's one thing, if I could go back and tell myself not to skimp out on.
Yeah.
And it does make a difference. It makes such a difference to your cards. You know, when you use quality products, when you use quality cardstock like that, it just makes such a difference. Like when you look at a lot of the samples that we're showing you, you know, because this range is clean and simple. So it's been designed to make clean and simple looking cards. If the cardstock and the artwork and the dies were not at the high quality that they are, then this wouldn't look right.
No.
It wouldn't work at all, because it wouldn't look right. And that's one of the things, if I could go back, I'd tell myself not to do, because it just makes such a difference. But yeah, you don't have to worry about that with Carnation.
I mean, this is, like you said, it kind of talks to you. It tells you what it needs to be. You don't need to be thinking, right, where do I start? What else do I use?
No,
what are the colours? What are the paints?
No,
what are the
this
inks?
is the lovely thing with it. If you are completely new to die cutting, or you are new to card making, you can just go in and use it exactly what it is. And it kind of hovers your hand, because everything's been designed to work together, and you can see how you just put it together, and it just works. But if you're an experienced crafter, I know you're looking at that and thinking, oh, this is going to go perfectly with this that I've got in the house, or this is going to work so good with this.
Yeah.
And you're going to think of different ways to use it straight away.
So just going back to your set, can we just have a look at the dies again? Because do you cut out the main shape of the card?
Yes.
To start with the die, or do you cut it with scissors?
No, so you've got your die there.
So that's cutting my main shape. Amazing.
This is cutting your main shape. Then, so that could be your mat that you're using, or that could be your card shape. Let's move this over so you can see. Or that could be your card shape. So then you've got your next layer in that you've got. Then you've got your two apertures. Now these two apertures can be matted on top of each other, like that one. So you can see how, or you could use it on its own. So, no, I haven't got one. So you could use that one on its own, or you could use this one on their own, or mat them up on top of each other. Now the lovely thing with this is you've got these ovals. So you could mat and layer those inside of this aperture, or like this one, you can just use it on its own and then just use the peonies around those. So you've kind of making your own aperture with those mats and layers there. So you can do things like that as well. So, you know, you can just, maybe you've never tried making your own apertures before, so you can use these to start off with to give yourself a bit of confidence, and then build yourself up to putting those in. Or like I said, mat and layer them into those apertures as well. You've also got the frames and all the detail as well in the peony. So if you do want to have a go at colouring in, or watercolouring them, or anything like that, then you can do that. But you've also got the artwork. So the vignettes for this is on the Carnation website now to download for free.
And is that all one piece, or are they all?
So
have you...
this one,
yeah, it literally prints out.
will come like that. So you can see that's cut out like that. And then you've got your decoupage bits. And the free download comes like this in the lovely pink and almost like that cream colour, which works with the vanilla. But you can also, if you go on the website, you'll also see other ones that you can download that you can purchase in different colorways. So if your favorite color is blue and things like that, and just having those florals in a different color will change the look.
Yeah, exactly.
So
you get the pink and the vanilla-y ones for free, and then there are additional ones if you want
so
to
you've
change
got
up your
extra
colourway.
ones there that you can get as well.
And can I access them, like, for the next week, the next month, next...
Forever.
Forever?
You're just going to download it and you've got it forever. So you can print those off as many times as you want.
Brilliant. Yeah. That is so good, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got that and then you've got your stamps. Yeah, you've got those stunning, shall I show you the stamps on here just so you can see them better? So you've got those stunning like fallen leaves,
and
which
I know they're hand-drawn.
Yes.
Hand-drawn.
So you'll see, and the lovely thing with them as well, think about those in green, obviously to go with the peonies, but think of doing them in like oranges and browns as well. So going into like autumn, you could change them up like that as well.
And I could then repeat them as well, couldn't I? So you can do it and then fold them.
Yeah. There's a card right at the top there where you can see one of the design team have gone in and done the whole card. Yeah, so that one. So they've gone in and done the whole card. So this outside die that I just showed you, that you asked, is that what you cut out to make the card?
Yeah.
So the design, I think Janine did this one. So that is that die and then just folded in half.
Brilliant.
So that outside mat, cut that out and then fold it in half, and that is the card's size that you'd make with that. And I love that on top. It almost makes me think of like a cameo.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but just because it's on top, like the flowers on top, it just makes me think of a cameo. But you can see, so you can multi-stamp the flowers. So you've got those fallen leaves and the ones on the vine as well, and those sentiments. So there's just so many different ways of using it. And that's the lovely thing with this. It almost like just sparks your creativity, because I know when you get it, what I do is I'll get it home and I'll look at it and I think, right, this is what I want to do. And then as soon as I've done that, I think of like 10 other things that I want to do then. And then I just carry on going.
Fab. You've got time for another demo.
Yes. Right. So we've got that outside mat now. So that die that we've just cut out. So that larger one. And I've just scored the top. So I've just gone across the top of it. And we're going to use this as our card base.
Your Thursday glue.
My Thursday glue. I've done it once now. I'm not going to try doing it again.
Half the stock's allocated. We started with a big quantity. This is brand new to Hobby Maker. Literally only launched with Carnation Crafts this week as well.
Yeah, Monday, so it's not been long. So this now is going to fit on there. So I've cut out, so we do have backgrounds on the Carnation website as well. And that's what I've grabbed this from. And then I've just stamped the sentiment in the centre of that halo.
So you haven't inked this?
No, it's on there as well. So one of the things Carnations do is they always give us, they'll give us inserts, backgrounds, where they just use the artwork and just give us some freebies really to work with. So they're so generous. So I've got that, and now that is going to sit on there, okay? So because this was a lighter weight that I printed this out, I've just done the same die cut in the cardstock just to make that a bit heavier. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of foam on the back of here. So we're just going to raise this up a bit. And then we're going to go in with our next layer. So just put some in the middle.
Is a foam pad in squares? Because I'm just looking at the breakdown of what you get in the kit.
Yeah, so I'll show you mine, look. So you get, you've got, I can't remember the exact size, but ones, you got like big ones and small ones.
Thick, 5mm and 10mm, one sheet.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, so you've got your little ones, which I would say are for your like decoupage bits.
Yeah.
And then you've got your larger ones, which I use for like mats and layers and things like that. So you've got your kind of the ideal size ones that you need. So then I've got the two apertures now, so you can see how they will fit perfectly on top of each other. But you can see you've got one that's got that lovely emboss going around that halo, and then this one is plain. So this one you could go in and stamp onto these as well, because you've got that plain card there to actually go in with that one on. And then we're going to add some foam on the back of this one, just to raise up, because I'm not going in, you know, I do want to keep with the, you know, the clean and simple style of this. So I am going in and going to add some height in between these layers. Just
Do you know what I'm going to be making as well? You can do like sort of things that you put onto door handles with names, or hangers for someone getting married with different names. This is a really, really lovely die set, isn't it? That I think you'll use for so much more than, like you said, spin it round and make a mask.
There's so many different ways of using it. But this is one of the lovely things. I think as soon as I got it, I think that was the first card. So that was the first demo that I made was this one. And then as soon as I did that one because I wanted to do something different, and I was like, oh, but what if I just use it as mats and layers and don't think of it as a card base? So there's so many different ways that you can use it. It's just one of those that you start looking at it and you think, oh, but what if I do this? And what if I do that? And then once you've done that, you're going to look at your other collections then and think, that's going to fit perfectly in there, or that's going to go with that perfectly. Just like the design team have, the design team get these dies. They don't get any of the packaging. They just get the dies. And what I love about this is, we asked them, make a couple with, other things. And not one of those cards has got the same thing on them.
No.
Which says a lot, because they've obviously looked at them and just thought of completely
lots of different designs.
Things. And when you look at them, like you've got Christmas cards in there, you've got baby cards in there, you've got, just, that could be a sympathy card. You've got dad's card in there, granddad's card in there. There's absolutely every occasion covered in there. It's absolutely brilliant. I absolutely love this one, and I love the lantern as well. So I was thinking, I haven't made one Christmas card yet.
What? Everyone is going to be very disappointed.
Nobody's seen your face.
I was like, but you are, surely everybody is expecting.
Yes, they are. So my plan is that because this is such an easy kit to do, I'm going to make cards like this with the lantern. I'm not going to put the flowers on and just put a Christmas sentiment on there.
And when are you going to gift them? Like at Christmas when you see them,
but so that's probably my day tomorrow, is making Christmas cards. So yeah.
Oh my word.
I'm a very last minute crafter. Very, very last minute.
You've been here all afternoon. You could have got a load of cards in the green room. You've been chatting to Auntie Pauline.
I could have, to be fair. Right, so I wanted to use the floral now, and I just wanted to use it a little bit different. So I love going in. Carnation always have snippability in all their dies. So like this one that I did, I cut, so you can see that's how it comes to you.
Right, so you haven't cut this out with your scissors. These are the dies then that cut the images out.
Yes.
Okay.
So they will cut everything out. So if I just open that so you can see it better. So once you run it through your die cutting machine, this is what you've got.
Yeah.
You've got this perfect die cut accessory to you that looks like you've gone in and spent hours colouring in when you've done, all you've done is taken like whatever it is, like 15 seconds of your die cutting machine going through.
Fantastic.
And this is what you're going to get. Now for this one, I wanted them to go in the corners. So what I did was I cut them, after this peony, I cut that bit off, and then I've just tucked it in round the side more, so it gives you more of a corner shape instead of that oval. Now for this one,
so you still can fussy cut.
Yeah, so you can still fussy cut, you can still go in and snip them. And then for this one, I've just cut the bottom bit off this. So that corner bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. So I've cut that bottom bit off there. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to add this lantern.
What have you got in this syringe, please?
Oh, this is my pin flare. So I've just got it. I'm just using my syringe because I'm putting glue on like a smaller bit.
So is this like a textury glue?
It's like a silicone glue. So when you put it down, can you see how that hasn't gone flat? So it'll keep things hide up.
Does that take ages to dry?
I think it takes like 12 hours or something like that to dry fully. But to be fair, I think we all make the cards and then leave them, and it's like you don't pack them up straight away, do you? So it's fine for me. So we've got this on there, but to be fair, it depends what you're doing. Like if you were popping them on, you can use your foam pads. It just depends on, I like using the pin flair if I've gone in and like, so can you see that? I've just gone in with my fingers and just given it a bit of shape. So the foam pads now would pull that back down. So that's going to keep the shape in there now. And so depending on what you're doing, unless you like double up the foam pads, it depends how much height you want in what you're doing. So this one now, I'm going to pop in, and I'm going to pop it in upside down. So that's going to go like that. And then this bit that we cut off, so that would have been the bit that would have stuck there. And I'm going to pull this up a bit. I feel like it's too tucked in. See, and then like things like that you can do because I've got the glue, so I wouldn't have been able to do that.
Right, so you have that little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah. And then this bit, I am going to not waste, and I am going to tuck this under the layer.
Oh, that's clever.
This under there. Ooh, if I can get it going under there. There you go. So that's going to go under there. So that adds like another layer of dimension because we've got the leaves underneath as well. And then I'm going to do the exact same thing now with this because I want lots of dimension in this. And I'm just going to add in the peonies. And you don't have to do this bit either. You could just leave them plain, or you could go in. The other thing you could do, actually, we'll do that now, because why not? Let's go in with the smaller ones. So if you wanted to.
So have you just snipped these as well, or were these singular first?
So these are the singular ones. So these are your decoupage ones. So if I just grab this, you can see. So you've got the florals there.
Oh, nice.
As decoupage ones. So they will cut out these for you. And then the other thing you could do, I'm just going to turn this around to make it a bit easier for me, is you can use, instead of layering them on top of the flowers, you could go in and tuck these in where you want them to go. So you change the shape of it, or you can make it, if you want it fuller in one way.
You could make a whole bouquet of flowers, couldn't you?
You could, and you could just keep going with it. And don't forget, you can just print them out and just make as many as you want with this. And this is the lovely thing, is if you're maybe you're a bit afraid of going in and fussy cutting, maybe you've never done it before, if you make a mistake, keep it, because I can guarantee you'll use it in some way. And the other thing is just print another sheet off.
Yeah.
It's just, that's all you're going to do, is just print another sheet off. It doesn't make a difference if you've made a mistake, because all you're going to do is just go in and print another one off. So you can just keep going now and just build in. I'm just going to add another one on the other side to even that out.
Do you do symmetrical?
Yeah,
yeah.
It'll bug me otherwise if I don't put another one the other way. So we'll just add.
I know some people that say odd numbers. Do odd numbers?
I do odd numbers, but it has to, like, it's still, to be fair, it depends what I'm doing as well. I just go by my eye. But I tend to go, yeah, so you either go in like 3s or 5s or things like that. So you can see now, doing it that way, so I've done the aperture upside down to how it was intended, and then put the florals the other way with the lantern on the top. So instead of going that way, so you can see that's more or less the exact same card, but doing it in different ways and then adding in the flowers, so you can see how they're going to work completely different. But it is exactly the same thing that we've used. And they look so different.
They do.
It's such a usable collection, and you just think of so many different ways. The more you use it, the more ways you're going to think of using it, and it just works so well. And like we said, it's such a nice gift.
Yeah.
If you're thinking for Christmas, you know, it is such a nice gift for somebody. But it's such a good collection. And if you can, please add in the extra vanilla, because that cardstock is just absolutely stunning.
Oh, yeah, you get 20 of those extra sheets. If you do want to add any more, I think they were just $14.99. And today you've also got your 10% off, only while stocks last, or until midnight tonight. So you've literally got a couple of hours, 3 hours to make the most of that deal. I can't hear you, Alex, because my talkback's gone, and I feel like we're going to go off air soon.
Okay, shall I just quickly go over exactly what you're getting then before we go? I think we've got, how long have we got? 20 seconds.
Ah, sorry, thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Right, so just to recap quickly, you've got your dies, you've got your leaf stamps, you've got your sentiment. No? Okay.
Oh, sorry. I haven't got any of these. But anyway, thank you so much for your company. Keep checking out. Use the code as well. Bye.